All right, okay. Also, I was in the restroom. I was looking at the spring training scores in the game. And holy hell, the Padres went scoring 18 runs. It's crazy. 18 runs. We didn't Gamba at all? Were there no mods to do Gamba? Give them the World Series now. No, well, they definitely paid for, you know, the talent. Liars. We totally gambled. Oh my god. Oh, they're lying, huh? Alright, okay. Wow. Wow. I saw Air X. Badum. Love to eyes. Sheets and giggles. Alright, let's do our dailies. And then we'll make some phone calls. Yo,
you wanna interview a non-vet to be a doctor?
sure.
Hell yeah, come to the hospital.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Alright, I'll see you in a sec.
Miss Church? No, church is in like. We still got some time for church. Church is at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Evening, John Michael. Ugh. How low stock is the store? Okay, everyone chill. We bought from Nancy's store. Hello, Bryce Miller.
Hello, are you free to come down to PDM?
Yeah, I can be down there in just a few minutes.
Okay, take your time, thank you.
Bye-bye. Okay, we already have a lot of things on our plate. EDM, bandages, armor. Yeah. Oh, hey. Dope. Six. Ooh. All right. Well, that's all cooking.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll be down there in a few minutes. I have to sell something to this person at PDM real quick.
Okay. You want to pretend to be like a super important doctor?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can.
Okay.
I could come down in like a doctor outfit. I just need a little bit of time.
Okay. All right. We're waiting for a couple more things. So.
All right. Well, hopefully I make it in time. But if not,
Right.
you know, I appreciate the invite. But I'll text you when I'm on my way. Okay.
I bet.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye.
I hope you're having a fantastic birthday, Mercedes. You and Kyle do anything fun? Yeah, I'm gonna open up the PDM site now because it always takes a half hour to open up. Going for dinner? What kind of food? Alright, someone call me. What do you guys call me?
Yes, hello.
Hi, how's it going, dude?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Do you guys have any, what is it called? Kurumas in stock?
Karumas? Let me see. We have no Karumas in stock at the moment. I apologize.
Do you guys still have the Rebel in stock?
Rebla, the Rebel or the Rebla?
The Rebel, like the SUV.
Yes, we have one in stock. Let me pull it out for you.
Can I test drive it?
Yeah, sure. Everybody can come in. Hop on in. I want to advise you that this is fully upgraded right now. So, the fully upgraded test drive one, you'll be driving. Can I see your ID real quick?
Damn.
All right, yeah, go for it. Just don't get too crazy. You know what I mean? You can. I mean, you can go a little crazy. You just you can't go too crazy. You know, like don't blow up or break the car or get chased by the cops. But you know, you can run some red lights.
Good impression not breaking the law in the rental.
I mean, look, you gotta test the car, right? So test the car. You know, drive a little quick. You know, go around a corner or two. But you know, don't run into a car. You know, don't blow up. You know,
Don't run over a bike.
Yeah. But the Rebla, it's a pretty looking SUV. I like the look of it. I like the feel of it. Good 4-door. Probably lots of trunk space. I don't remember really. As for customization, you know, I think you got a couple different liveries you can add on to this bad boy. Some different customization on like the kind of spoilers you can do and some things you can add on to the car or not. What you thinking? How's it feel? How's it handle?
I like it.
All right. Would you like to see what you can do to this car? Like customization wise? Or you just like it, you're sold?
I know one of the liveries is like a half camo.
Here, why don't you hop in real quick?
Pretty sure.
Hop in real quick, both of you guys.
All right.
I'll show you
Take a
real
seat.
quick.
You take a seat. Yeah, I like the customizations on this car.
Alright.
It's like 220k after tax, right?
Something
like that.
After tax, it's 260 with tax 261,443.
Okay, okay.
So spoilers, you know, you've got like no spoiler. That's a stock one. Then you know you get a little different kind of
Little
stuff
sporty
up
ones.
there. You can do a bunch of stuff to the front bumper. You know, get different splitters or wedges. Rear bumper. You know, different types. You know, a carbon one, plastic, or just ones that stick with the car. The side skirts, you know, it's kind of same thing. Carbon ones, plastic ones. Let's see. Exhaust. Ignore the radio. Tons of different exhausts. You can add different roll cages, but that just changes the fins at the top. Let's see, the grill. The grill, you can add a lot of different grills. I like that. A lot of different customization. Same with the hood, you know. Different kind of vents or indents you want. Even the
You can get some
fenders.
sporty looks.
Yeah, yeah, the fenders, you know, right above the wheels. You can do a lot of that stuff. The roof, just kind of change if you want carbon or primary or secondary color. The liveries, this is what you want. Ooh, lot of different options you can do.
Yeah, that half and half is nice.
I love the half and like the half camo.
Half camera, yeah. No, besides that, that's pretty much it. Obviously, you know, there's like vehicle upgrades and if you want like Xeons and stuff like that. But it's a great car. It's a fast car and it's a 4-door. What more could you want?
Exactly.
What you think? We're gonna walk away with the Rebla today?
If the loan lady will give me a loan.
Okay.
How do we do that?
Call up the loan lady, you know.
I'll give her a call, yeah.
More friendly than I am.
Yeah, what's going on now? Are you
Just be right back.
free to come down to?
We gotta change into fancy clothes and pretend to be a doctor for Jeffy. Probably just do fancy.
Alright, perfect. I appreciate it, thank you. See you soon. Bye. Right, she said she'll be about 10 minutes.
Alright.
Because she's going from loan to loan to loan. I think it's because there's been no fast loans employees around for the whole wave.
Ah, you're good, dude. You're good. In the meantime, is this going to be your first car that you're buying at PDM?
It is.
Okay, so I need your phone number. I already got your ID, but I need your phone number as well. Madison Irving.
You trying to think about it?
Yeah.
Think about P hashtag.
Just need your P number. There we go. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
there
Thank you
we
so
go.
much.
That's like I don't know how to give you the phone card.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God you hit him.
Bryce.
Just didn't want you making fun of her, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yup. Alright, hold give me a sec. I gotta input all of her stuff into the system out here. 415 645 2051.
Even the fancy place.
State ID
What do you buy
39
with this?
Huh?
Madison
You have,
Irving.
like, your own, like, place.
You gotta go
you
down
have
to the
go
yeah courthouse
see a
for that
judge.
one.
You have to see a judge. Yep, a judge. I need to get mine changed, actually. 'Cause my plate is ugly as fuck.
Okay, so once again, for the lone person when they come down here finally, it's going to be 261,443 after tax.
What's up?
261,443.
You want to just get like a 300k so you can upgrade it and stuff as well?
Yeah, if I can.
There you go.
I think you should be able to.
There you go. Alright, now we wait. I got hail and tons of rain. No snow though, no snow. If there was snow, it melted by the time I looked at it. Comes with a radio that freaks out sometimes. No big deal.
Get out of the car.
Still remember getting my first car.
There's a payphone around here, right? I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep. Matt.
I swear there's a payphone over here. There's a payphone somewhere at Autos. Wouldn't be surprised though. Weather's been crazy here lately. What used to be here, chat? Oh, that's right. Maldini's. Maldini's used to be here. And they moved. Some YouTubers run to a mountain to see snow in California. Yeah, there's a bunch of spots in California that snow pretty frequently. Even like Southern California. You know, Julian gets a lot of snow. I swear there's a payphone somewhere here. This would be a good spot to do some banana drop-offs at. What the heck? This is sick. Was in Santa Barbara. Yeah. I mean, the more north you go in California, yeah, it'll snow sometimes, but southern too. This is a sick spot. What the heck? This is a super sick spot for hint drop-offs. I guess no payphone. I swore there was a payphone here. Well. Someone posted a payphone of all the maps. Or a map of all the payphones. Oh yeah, it wasn't there. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Big Bear Summit is only 3 hours away. Yeah. Yeah, Big Bear is real close. Where was the screenshot thing posted? Temporary Twitch chat, thank you. So the nearest one's in Mirror Park. All right. It's wrong and only for GTA.
What was your first car?
In this, so my first car that I got was I originally worked for the right-of-way driving school with Tessa, so I got a free like dilettante out of that. But my first car that I bought was the Kamado.
The Kamado was fun.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like a BMW Alfa Romero looking car.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
That was good though. I liked it for a long time. Ended up selling it for something else, but yeah.
That's what I was actually going to buy for my first car, but I ended up getting a Sultan Mark II.
Well, Sultan's a great car too.
Yeah, man. I went from a Sultan Mark II to a Subi WRX to a Subi 22B, and now I'm in a LG Retro.
Oh yeah. Person. Oh, Jeffy.
It's a Kamado.
It's like it's a four-door like BMW, as you said, looking thing, and
Does it look
It
like our
sounds-
car?
not quite. It's a little bit more flat. And
How do you spell it?
Komad.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
The Komoda?
Kamado, potato.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly. Is this her?
Please be the lone lady.
Looks like it. Let me get the car out.
I don't know.
You don't know? I thought you knew. I didn't know who they were.
Hello.
Hi, how are y'all doing?
Hello.
Doing well.
All right, who is taking out the loan today?
I am.
She is.
All right, hi, I'm Etta. If you could go ahead and flash me your ID
Dude,
and then
everyone's
your
wearing
phone
this
number
shirt.
so I have
This
it all in
dude's
front
wearing
of
the
me.
shirt. That dude's wearing the shirt.
There's the ID.
Oh, there's the last Rebler, right?
And there's my phone number.
Yeah, I think so,
Perfect. All right, give me just a second.
on.
And what are we buying today?
It's a good purchase.
The rubber
Honestly.
binding.
It's a great purchase, man.
Literally, actually one of the most slept on A-classes out there.
Last
Bro,
one in
this thing
stock.
fully
Last one in
upgraded.
stock.
True.
Fully upgraded. This thing goes like over 130. It's like 132.
And how much
132.
money are you needing to take out, dear?
What should we talk about?
Is she able to get 350 out for like upgrades and shit like that as well?
350. Okay, as long as you have the 35% of that amount in your account, then yes.
How much is that?
35% of 350.
Yeah, I'm trying
That's
to process.
122.5.
You have that much amount of money in your bank account.
I'll transfer it.
All right. Sounds like they're doing 350.
Alrighty, I'll go ahead and get started with the rest of it. You can pay this off in 5, 10, 15, or 20 payments. Which would you like?
Sorry, can you repeat that? He was talking at the same time. Am I here?
That's all right. 5, 10, 15, or 20 payments. Which would you like?
20, please.
No. Mark 3 sounds
Okay, send it to me.
Yeah, I mean, I know, buddy. You don't gotta tell me. Yes, you do.
All right, so that's going to put you at 17.3% interest, but it's going to make your weekly payment $20,527. Sound good?
That sounds good, thank you.
All right, not a problem. Let me draft up your contract now.
What can I say, man? We're a trendsetter. We're a trendsetter. Was that Bryce's commission? I don't know, but I forget. I think I get like 10%, 15% commission off of each sale. And it's almost a $300,000 car, so, you know, we'll get a pretty penny off of that.
You know, I mean, were you here when
BDM's good money though. BDM's great money. And it's fun. I like the car salesman role play. I really do. Eugene car ad? Oh yeah, that's right.
Give me just a second. I forgot. We talked. And this is through autos and not PDM, correct? Is this through PDM or
through
autos?
PDM.
Oh, it is through PDM? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The import price, retail? I don't know. All I know is I get money for selling cars. That's all I know. Selling S-Class Dijon fully upgraded. Number NYP. Watch Eugene already have sold us. Is that a Bryce shirt?
All right, Madison, the contract is ready for you. If you go into
mean,
your Documents app on your phone,
Like Bryce
click the
wears
drop
it, but
down,
we
select
don't
Contracts. You'll
own
see
it,
one listed
you know?
there, Fast Loans with your name. When you click on it, it opens into the short form of the contract, going over the $350,000 loan, paid over 20 payments at the interest rate listed. Should you default on your loan, you'll be billed by the state for the remainder owed plus fines and fees, okay? In the top right-hand corner, there are 3 dots. Click that, click Signatures, and then sign document whenever you're ready, and let me know once you've done that.
Okay, I signed it.
All right. All right, once you accept that acknowledgement, just verify that the funds were added to your account.
Yep, they're there.
All right, y'all are good to go. Thank you very much and congratulations on your new car.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Appreciate it. Ella.
Now, ma'am, if you could hop into the car with me. Miss Madison.
Such a
All right.
gorgeous dude.
You're going to see something show up on your phone. Fuck. Hold on. Three 9-534-219-700. All right, go ahead and accept that for me. Now, okay, I go into your Documents app now, please. And then under vehicle registration, if you could share with me this just locally. This thing looks sick all blocked out. I imagine you're going to make it purple, and it's going to look even better purple, you know.
Share local, you said?
Yeah.
I think that worked.
All right. First thing you need to do, you need to park this up over there in the parking spots and take it out, and then you can customize it however you want. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Enjoy
Appreciate
your
it,
new
man.
vehicle. You guys have it going okay?
Yeah, you too. You
Okay,
too.
wait, where am I
You
parking
guys
this?
you guys need anything, or are you just chilling?
Yeah, I was kind of looking.
Okay.
Are you doing test drives right now? If not, I can just hit up Kevin later.
Oh no, I mean we could do a test drive real quick.
I just want to try out that Remus. I haven't
Remus.
seen it.
All right. Let me see your ID real quick.
Damn. Yeah, I got you.
All right. You can take it for a quick drive. There you go. This thing's pretty slick looking. What the heck? A lot of people own these though, huh?
Oh yeah. I haven't seen many.
Looks pretty nice.
Maybe I'm tripping.
Looks nice, sounds
Yeah.
nice. Probably not a lot customization wise. This is probably as customized as you could get with this, besides like maybe some extra liveries. Liveries. But
Is this a drifting
how's it
car?
how's it handle? How's it drive?
So it might be the hardest thing to turn I've ever driven. You want to give it a spin real quick? Here, hold up. Here, try it. It's actually pretty wild.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, man.
You catching my drift?
Yeah. Well, this thing's fully upgraded too, so okay. Good to know. This is why we test drive. You know, you test before you buy. I mean, it looks
100%.
nice. But yeah, no, that wow, okay. Kind of turns like a boat unexpectedly, huh?
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be it's a drift kit car where you put in the drift kit and then eventually it becomes good.
I see.
Yeah, I don't think it's made for anything else. It also tops out at like 105, so.
Yeah. Well, I imagine this is like an A or a B or something.
It's an A, yeah. Surprisingly, most Bs go 134 nowadays. So.
Oh.
It's an interesting purchase.
All right. Well, was there anything else that you wanted to look at?
No, I was just looking at the catalog and I was really wondering what it felt like. So that's it.
All right.
I appreciate your time.
Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. You guys have a good one.
Anything new
if
in
you need
stock
anything.
apart from that?
Not to my knowledge. Nowadays, anything
Okay.
new we get in stock after like a couple days, it's like all gone. You know, after like a day.
Yeah,
or two.
I get you. All right. I appreciate it, man.
All right, yeah, no worries.
All
Have a
right.
good one, man.
Take it easy, brother.
That car is beautiful though. Wise guy's too good. Kept it OG. No power steering. Ah. All right, perfect. I liked it. I like how it looked, but it definitely did take a little to turn. All right, let's leave before we get stuck there again. I like PDM roleplay. Always a good time. Okay, before we go, we should change the timer. $180. 180. 180. 180. 360. 540. 180. 180. 360. 540. Okay, chat. At the top of the hour, we're going to be in Power Hour, which means that in 3 minutes, subs are going to be worth 3 times the amount of time that they normally are added to the timer. If you would like to see this stream continue into tomorrow, if you would like to see a potential lean operation with Rose and Neil, I know tomorrow after the SDSO meeting, we might try and set up like a sting op, depending on which people are there. And also, we might be doing a Banana Bandit grand finale tomorrow. I think the bananas are gonna go bad on Tuesday, so I think we have to do something tomorrow. Or Tuesday. I think Monday and Tuesday they'll be good, but Wednesday they're gonna go bad. So one of those days we have to kind of do something. So if you would like to see the lean operation and potential grand finale of Banana Bandit, We got to get to tomorrow, man. Got to get to tomorrow. There's also more sub goals unlocked to be unlocked. Almost at 4,500, which is game night with McLovin. Last night you guys unlocked the Bob Ross painting stream. We got to set up a date for that. We got to set up a date for the other stuff too. A lot of stuff going on, man. A lot of stuff going on. Doing good so far? Oh, yeah. Abner goes to church? Yeah, Abner goes to church. After this and some phone calls, we're going to be switching into Wild RP because Abner has to go to church. Very grateful, very, very grateful. Thank you guys. It's been 14 amazing days, and the content just keeps on coming. And it won't stop coming. It won't stop coming. It won't stop coming. And it won't stop coming. Down to the ground because I hate the beat running. Didn't make sense. And okay. Hey, Senko, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I apologize if I'm butchering your name. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Don't run me over.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
sir.
fine.
Okay. Jesus Christ. You got your chair?
No,
You don't have your chair? Is it in the water?
I think it is.
Oh shit. Dr. Miller, I'm glad you could make it.
Hello.
This is our applicant. Introduce yourself, applicant.
Hi, my name is Dementia, and I'm an applicant to be a doctor at the hospital. I just fell off a cliff into the water, but I have survived.
Quick, someone walks in with a broken neck. How do you fix them?
You put them in a neck brace and on a backboard as quickly as possible, and then you check their vital signs and see if they're stable enough to be put into traction.
An entire DVD collection of Scrubs and House are stuck inside of a home that is on fire. You only have time to save one of them. Which one do you save?
Shit, that's
House,
a good question.
because
Oh.
fuck Zach Braff for ditching on the last season of Scrubs 5 episodes in.
Wow.
Wow.
Hot
Wow.
take.
That is a hot take.
It's a hot take.
Good thing he was in the water. He would start burning. Jeez.
God damn. All right.
I'm
Well, we
sorry
just-
I can't stand up, but I can't stand up.
No, it's okay.
As I said,
you wanna-
this is
you
our
wanna- you want us to, like-
typical interview spot. But,
Yeah, it's usually we do it up there. Unfortunately, he was in a wheelchair.
Yeah,
when
I
we
rolled
got out
off
of
a
the
cliff.
car, and he rolled right off a cliff.
All right.
Don't worry, I
Yeah.
did that last week.
I did scream like a little girl, I'll be honest.
Hey, you know, nothing
It's-
wrong with
it's okay.
screaming,
There's
man.
nothing wrong with the.
All right. Well, let's get down to brass tacks here, Mr. Mincha. I'm Dr. Cold Iron. This is Dr. Miller to my right, Dr. Ludwig to my left. To Ludwig's left, it's Dr. Maxwell. And then to Maxwell's left, it's Dr. Dahlia Fay.
Yeah, every episode's kind of like the same, huh?
Nice to
We're going
meet
to be
y'all.
conducting your interview here today, my man. Let me flip through these questions here. We got a couple of quick ones, just some ones to knock out the park off the bat. Let you know, just some, see where you stand, see what you're about. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, there's 30 cows in a field
Okay.
and 28 chickens. How many didn't?
$30 cows. Oh, god damn it, I used to know this.
There's 30 cows in the field and 28 chickens. How many didn't?
Super. It's right there, right in front of you.
Bits, please.
Not more. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
30.
No. Where are you getting that?
Damn it, I don't know.
Gee, that's too. That's
Okay,
there's not enough cows for that answer.
30 cows in the field.
Right.
And 28 chickens. How many didn't?
2.
What? No. What? 30 cows in an open field, right? 30 of them.
Right.
And 28 chickens.
Oh, 10.
How many? Okay, yeah. Basic math.
There
Okay.
we go.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that's concerning. All right, no more
All
questions
right,
for me for now.
Ludwig, how many do you have like the interview questions, like the ones that we usually ask?
Hour.
Okay, Dahlia. Dahlia. All right, Dahlia's going through some stuff. We're giving her some time here. She just needs to, it's been a rough week. There was a bomb threat at the hospital this morning. She's just really trying to.
Damn.
Yeah, to come out.
Better than most. I gave him an easy out.
Amen, brother. I said you're just going through some stuff. It's just hard right now.
I've been putting in a lot of hours.
Had a bomb threat at the hospital. Anyway, all right, here come. These are our standardized interview questions. These are the ones we ask every applicant. I promise, we're not just being an asshole. Tits or ass, Mr. Minsha?
I wasn't expecting that.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to say ass.
Okay. Why?
Because you can always get a fake pair of titties.
God damn.
So you want to be a doctor, huh?
What an answer. That is a good answer. Okay.
Sorry,
next.
are you taking notes? Who's taking notes?
Oh, yeah, I'm handling the questions. Who's taking the notes?
I can take notes.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Next question. Are you gay?
Is this actually a question?
These are the actual questions we ask.
Does it matter?
This is amazing. This is the best interview I've ever been through. See, in the Army, I'm not allowed to answer that question, but since I'm no longer active duty, I will say the truth, which is I am bi-curious.
Okay. All right. We just, the next question, if you would have said you're not gay, would have been, how do you feel about gay people? And that would have been the deciding factor with this interview, because we're not trying to hire any homophobes.
True.
Yeah, I served with men that were homosexual, and they weren't allowed to be out about it, and it always stuck in my craw that I couldn't more openly support them and their lifestyle. When I fought to defend this country, I fought to defend everyone in this country, no matter where they like to stick their dick and or vagina.
My man. Good answer.
Good answer.
Thank you for your service.
Absolutely.
All right.
Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Steph.
Next up, you want to be a cop?
Not really, no.
Okay. Okay.
I don't like being harassed by the police, and that's what they seem to do best.
You're not wrong there.
Escalating situations, probably giving y'all more work than you fucking need because they don't know how to just, have a conversation with a motherfucker.
All right. Next question.
Roll
Have
150.
you ever been, or do you plan to be a serial killer?
Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the
all of them.
20 gifted subs.
Okay. All right. That's important.
10.
Hello?
Sorry. That was one of
All
my
right.
interview questions.
Okay. All right. If you were to be hired, what hours do you think you would work?
Thank you for the 2 years.
Well, the easiest thing for me to do right
Thank you for
now
the
is
2
to work
years.
on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, and then either Saturdays or Sundays, probably not both. And the
Salsa, thank you for the 20
evening
gifted
shift,
subs.
like starting
Wiki,
around
thank you for the
7
5.
p.m. Eastern.
Thank you.
And I'd probably
shift two.
Yeah, probably something like that. It would all depend on the train, though.
Thank you
Of
guys
course.
so
Well,
much.
if you were hired, you would be able to be here to do
So
hospital
generous.
Okay.
Reminder that all the money that we're making today during the subathon is going towards McLovin and I's wedding to help and future
What's
investment.
something you hate, Mr. Minsha?
I appreciate you.
Racists.
Damn,
All right.
can't argue with that answer.
That's a great answer.
Yep.
Well, I have a question.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
A racist man walks into the hospital and needs medical. how do you proceed?
I'm bound by the Hippocratic Oath to give him the absolute best medical care that I can, and then I can motherfuck him like a son of a bitch after he leaves.
All right.
Fair.
Someone just paid for the DJ.
All right. Name a person you hate.
A person that I hate.
Mm-hmm.
Richard Spencer.
What did Richard Spencer do to you?
Richard Spencer made a mockery of everyone that's ever served this country by pretending like it was a country only meant for white Protestant assholes that couldn't get their dick sucked in a brothel with a stack of racks.
Sorry, I was distracted. Yeah.
He made a mockery of the service by pretending like the values that we fought for only applied to people that look like him. And goddamn it, if everyone looked like Richard Spencer, I don't know what I'd do with myself.
Jesus Christ. Hey, we'll call you back.
Hey, man.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. Fuck that guy. Good answer. All right. If you were to be hired, what would your intentions as a doctor be?
So my intentions would be to provide good community medical care and advice to people. And eventually, I don't know if I mentioned this in my application. I have experience with addiction counseling, mostly with veterans, but also outside of that. I've been in recovery for 35 years myself, and I have sponsored many people and led many groups, and that would also be something that I would be interested in getting into.
Okay. Do you have something like a specific part or a specific area in the medical field you want to work? Like a specialty you have in mind or something?
I mean,
like
honestly,
for example, Dr. Ludwig here to my left, his specialty, just saying this to you because you probably need to hear it, is geriatrics. So.
Oh yeah.
I'm a doctor too.
Oh yeah, Dr. Miller's specialty is content.
Mm-hmm.
He's a doctor of content.
Yep.
Yes.
You know, I like to add a little spice here and there into the hospital and make sure, people aren't just being fucking robots and assistant stuff,
Yeah. Yeah, that's important.
Yeah.
I would like to be the assistant director of the Department of Content.
Okay. All right.
And psychiatric medicine would definitely be something I'd be interested in.
Okay.
Well, that's pharmacy, and that's Max.
Hi there. Also Ludwig.
Ian Ludwig. Yep.
Sorry, taking very thorough notes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we also got Dr. Pliskin in content, so.
That's true. You guys want to? I can let you guys handle some scenario questions, Max or Dahlia.
Wait, what about the Muppet question? It's important.
Oh yeah, who's your favorite Muppet?
Oh man, that is such a great question. Are we specifically limiting ourselves to Henson's universe? In the sense that like we're excluding Sesame Street characters, but just people that have appeared on the Muppet Show. So like no Fraggle Rock or anything like that.
Oh shit! Go into the extended lore. Do a deep dive.
No, you're good to take it into the extended universe.
All right, I'm going to give you multiple answers then. Okay.
All right.
Just because I feel top three. Let's start with at number one. I'm gonna have to say Fozzie Bear, and the reason that I love Fozzie Bear more at number one is because he has a dream, and he wants to follow it so badly that no amount of failure prevents him from following that dream, and I find that very inspiring.
Okay.
So I just like him a lot. Number two is I'm gonna have to say God, what the hell is his name? Uncle Traveling Matt from Fraggle Rock, because he was just sort of this crazy kooky old man that kind of dressed like Hunter S. Thompson if he hadn't have killed himself. And he had a weird sort of like Grover Cleveland beard. And he always just had the most ridiculous stories and ideas and adventures. And I just relate to that personally because that's basically a decent description of myself.
Okay.
And then number 3, I'm going to go with a Sesame Street character. I'm going to say Oscar the Grouch, because despite his grouchy appearance, he was the conscience of Sesame Street. Oscar was the one person on that show that never excluded himself or got into backbiting or bullshit amongst the characters. Oscar treated everybody exactly the same.
That is the best answer to that question I think I've heard. However, there is one very important question later on that I'm very excited to hear, and we'll ask that last because I'm very curious to your answer to that. But yeah, I'm gonna let Max and Dahlia run you through some of the scenario questions.
All right, perfect. Okay. Let's say guy gets brought in, has a mask on, openly carries a firearm, and he just drops off a couple of friends of his on GSWs. How would you go about that situation?
Well, the first thing that I would have to do is I've got to protect the lives of my patients that were brought in. So I'd get them brought into the back, take their vitals, assess their blood loss, see if any immediate transfusion needed to take place, and at which point I would make sure that they were stabilized. Once they were stabilized, I'd have to ask the most senior doctor on shift what our policy was regarding law enforcement and notification, because
You're the only one on duty.
I'm the only one on duty. Then what I'm probably going to do is I'm bound by doctor-patient confidentiality not to reveal anything about the 2 suspects or unsubs or whatever you want to call them that are in my care. But what I would do is I would notify them with a description of the gentleman that dropped them off, at which point I would go back and I would proceed to work on my clients without giving the police any further information so as to avoid a HIPAA violation, because I'm bound to protect their identity but not the identity of the person that dropped them off.
God damn.
That is full marks. Jesus.
Yeah, holy shit. Okay. Wow. All
I'll let
right.
you know something though. If you are, whose identity are you protecting? I'm just gonna back up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak on this.
I'm bound by HIPAA violations not to reveal the identity of anyone that is in my care or their patient or their medical records or anything like that. So the 2 patients that were brought in, I would not be able to disclose any information to law enforcement, because seeing as they're injured enough that they have to be brought into a trauma unit, there's no reasonable expectation that they are about to commit a crime. Unless they verbalize something like that to me or waive their HIPAA rights, I am not allowed to disclose anything about those patients or their medical history or current status to any law enforcement officer.
Okay. So HIPAA here works a little bit different. I'm just gonna tell you straight up.
Okay.
So it's still called HIPAA, but it's different than HIPAA in the rest of the country. So if a police officer asks about a suspect, you're required to give them information about that suspect, just if they are in the general vicinity. Otherwise, you are impeding a police investigation.
Right.
Otherwise, you are free to. You are absolutely right that you are not giving away any.
Well, see, but here's the thing. That actually makes sense to me, because if a police officer is actively investigating a crime in the area that brings him to the emergency room, at that point, I would legally have the right to presume that they were active in or about to be active in the commission of a crime, at which point my duty to notify law enforcement supersedes any HIPAA protections that they could reasonably expect.
Correct. Yep.
I just wouldn't be able to, if there was no officer that showed up at the hospital asking about those people, it would be wrong for me to notify law enforcement at that point outside of any pursuant investigation that they were in my care. But if law enforcement came and asked, at that point I would be legally required to. disclose.
Well, shit. Probably the most detailed and correct answer I think anyone's ever given to that question. Yeah, damn. All right. What's the next one?
I don't have the questions in front of me.
Okay.
You want to go to the next one?
How many eggs can you eat in a year?
Next one would be the Hippocratic Oath scenario. So, let's say patient gets admitted into ICU. A man approaches you saying, "Hey, I'm the guy's therapist. Can you give me any details about what happened and what's the current status is?"
Taking notes. Yep. What's up,
Mind
X?
you, that person's
How's
not
it going,
on the
dude?
emergency contact
We're
list.
assisting with this.
But you do know that they are in fact a therapist that works at the hospital.
Even though we're nothing to do with it.
Would you give them the information about the ICU patient? Yes or no? And
No, I would not.
why?
I wouldn't do it because outside of his name being on an emergency contact list, I have absolutely no reason to believe that his statement is truthful about that person being their patient, even if I know them to be a therapist. If the person is conscious, I could bring the therapist into the room and ask them to give me verbal confirmation that I am allowed to disclose information. If they're unconscious, however, I would have to refer the therapist to that person's attorney or power of attorney and leave it up to them as to whether or not they would be willing to disclose any medical information to the therapist. And of course, if the therapist is actually a licensed medical professional, they would know that that was the proper procedure anyway. Or they should if they're any good at their job.
Yeah.
All right.
Shit.
This guy is
So
so
say you don't let the person in, right?
Mm-hmm.
The person's unconscious. And you say you can't see him. You gotta let me in right now. 'Cause I gotta see that patient.
Right now.
Right now. Now what do you do?
I mean, here's the thing. I'm sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place, which is the sort of laws and rules of the city. But what I'm going to say is, just because of my own personal ethics, is you can just shoot or stab my ass and let the security captures capture your dumb ass, because I'm not going to violate any of my patients' privacy. And I trust the doctors of this hospital to be able to get me back up in a situation where I can prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law.
All right, you're the only doctor on duty.
Admirable
And that-
answer.
Yes.
Oh, well.
You are the only doctor.
It ain't the first time a motherfucker pointed a gun at me, and he was probably a lot more capable than whatever shitbird is pointing a gun at me in this city, so whatever.
Like, either he was an actual doctor or he just did this before.
Them's the breaks.
I
Okay.
fucking
Good. Respectable answer.
respectable answer.
How many
However-
eggs can you eat in a year?
How many what?
How many eggs can you eat in a year?
There is no sadness on this planet that can't be cured by breakfast food. So I'm going to say, and that's despite the fact that eggs give me the run something terrible. So I'm going to say, at minimum, 360.
All right.
God damn.
Okay. All right.
I also love hard-boiled eggs.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Dolly.
No, that had to be asked.
Yeah, no, it did have to be asked. I was gonna say that
Tired.
when you're in the hospital, we don't expect you to be a hero. We also don't expect you to get shot. So don't be a hero.
We actually
And,
prefer you don't get shot.
Yeah, we actually prefer doctors to not get injured, because if you are injured, you cannot treat people.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
So maybe don't antagonize, and this goes for everybody standing on this hill.
I feel like this one's
Maybe,
directed mostly at me.
maybe we don't antagonize
Like that one's directed
gangs
mostly at
on
me.
Twitter.
But
What do you mean?
No.
I never antagonize anybody.
My answers to you are explaining my own individual thought process. In practice, I would be trying to de-escalate that situation like a motherfucker.
Okay.
Okay.
I trust your ability to be able to do
Okay.
that. You seem
Yeah.
well spoken. All right.
How did Sophia hear me? Hello?
Huh.
Oh,
Shotgun on the radiator?
Oh, God damn it. Hold on. You continue. Let me just.
What did she say?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me just deal with that.
Chat, we were still in power
Alright.
hour. Just letting you
Does anyone
know.
ask the Balto scenario?
No.
There's a
yet.
Balto scenario
Okay.
now.
Well, Mr. D, you've been working for a long day, hard day. ER has been full multiple times. It's just been you on duty. You got an EMS bringing in a DOA. This person's blood type matches somebody on your transplant list. It's O positive. We're gonna be able to get that patient a heart. This member of the EMS looks you dead in the eyes and said, "Listen, doc, you're swamped right now. Shit's crazy. I got you. Let me go harvest this heart. I have a medical license. It's chill. You go do your job and worry about those other people in the ER." What do you do?
I do the exact fucking opposite. You're an emergency medical technician. Your specialty is triaging and treating trauma. If that's what I have an ER full of, you go deal with the ER. I'll go harvest the heart for the transplant since I'm the fucking doctor.
Damn.
Did Balto actually do that?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, no wonder he's in
It's crazy.
prison.
Yeah,
Okay.
almost killed Cleo.
What a fucking idiot.
All right. What else we got? There's a couple more scenarios.
How is Balto even still working at the at UMS at that point?
Oh
What?
yeah. Let's say you get arrested for whatever reason
Okay.
while you're on duty, or after you're hired as a doctor.
I
What
like
would
this
you do?
guy. I like this guy.
Well, the first thing I would do is contact a lawyer, notify the lawyer that I am in fact a doctor, and then I would order the lawyer to self-report myself to the board of the hospital so that they understood what the situation was. If I was in the wrong, I would expect to be brought before the review board and determine whether or not I get to keep my license. If I wasn't, I would insist upon my innocence, and I would order my lawyer to arrange for bail for me to be set so that I could mount a vigorous defense and throw myself on the mercy of the board and their confidence in me that I was in fact innocent of the things that I was being accused of.
Okay, now the cop is like, "Hey, D, just plead guilty. We're gonna cut it down for you. Don't worry about it. We got you, alright? We're all government employees here, right? We got each other covered." What would you say?
If he's a government employee, then he should know that my medical license is at threat by pleading guilty to any felony, and I would still be required to pay my bail and fight the crime as vigorously as possible, because in order to keep my medical license, I have to make sure that I am clear of any felony charges. Or convictions, rather.
Alright.
Wow.
Alright, let's say now they're giving you a deal. Hey, D, let's do it like this. You give us another doctor, throw him under the bus. We're gonna cut you loose.
Well, the first thing I would do is ask him if I had lipstick and a red dress on.
Why would you ask him that?
Because he should be prepared to fuck me or himself if he thinks that I'm gonna roll over on one of my colleagues. Like I said, I've been through heavier shit than this in Kaesong, the Da Nang Delta, the killing fields of Cambodia, the jungles of Grenada, and the Falkland Islands on several missions I probably shouldn't have been on. I ain't never rolled over on anyone under my command or within my platoon ever once in my life, and I'm not going to do it for some shit stain with a badge attached to him.
God.
Thank you.
Damn.
I wonder if this guy was actually like IRL, like
today. I'm getting all this down. This is
a
great.
medical like veteran or
Yeah, I
something.
can't wait to see these notes when you're done, Ludwig. I'm excited to see them.
I need to see him and Fraser in the same
Like a
room.
combat man.
Holy
I
shit.
don't know. I don't know of any other questions we have.
I got a few that I've
You
typed
got,
up.
Okay.
you got some? Okay.
Gonna be honest, I was focused taking notes, so I kind of wasn't really listening. I was just repeating everything.
Yeah,
so if
he
I repeat
definitely
something,
sounds like he knows what he's
Sure,
talking about.
that's fine, sir.
You notice that a colleague is providing substandard care to patients. but they're resistant to feedback and suggestions for improvement from yourself. How would you handle the situation?
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I am going to go over all of their work and all of their orders and all of their charts and make sure that they're not putting anyone in mortal danger. The second thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to try and gin up some excuse to stick them with a non-critical patient and ask them to take them for some kind of routine testing that'll keep them out of the ER long enough for me to send an email to an attending or other supervisory figure alerting them of the situation. At that point, I would be awaiting the attending's instructions and follow them to the letter regarding the situation. And if the attending was busy and couldn't get back at me, then I guess I'd just be pulling double duty, double checking their work, making sure they don't accidentally kill a motherfucker.
Goddamn. Okay. Next question.
They keep saying
Patient
goddamn.
has a history of substance abuse. Call back to what your specialty would be interested in. And is requesting pain medication for a chronic condition. How would you approach this situation and balance the need for pain management with the risk of addiction?
Well, the first thing that I would do is I would have to assess what the cause of the pain was. And if it's something of an inflammatory nature, like bursitis, tendinitis, or any other sort of, let's say, something resulting from an infection that is non-systemic, then what I would do is I would suggest an intravenous course of something like an NSAID or a steroid to try and treat the localized infection. If it was something that was more substantial, then what I would do is I would try to treat them with something like a non-opiate painkiller like tramadol. And at the absolute worst, what I would do is I would, if it had to be some sort of opiate condition, then what I would do is I would put them on transdermal Suboxone, so that it could be monitored and distributed from a pharmacist that could manage the distribution of the medicine more closely than in pill form, which would also prevent them from doing things like crushing the pills and defeating the time release, thus accelerating any psychological addiction response they may have.
I hope you still got that red dress and lipstick on in these hypotheticals, because I could kiss you.
Well, like I said, I'm bi-curious, so, you never know what's going to happen.
Okay, next question. This is going to be hard-hitting, hard and fast. Are you ready?
Yep.
You're a physician on duty, and suddenly multiple patients are brought into the emergency room. At the same time, you're fucked. There's a cop, an EMS, a judge, and the mayor. The mayor's dead. The EMS is in critical condition. The cop is also in critical condition. The judge has been shot in the vest. It's, just bruising, nothing too serious. What order do you treat these patients?
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to treat the critical patients first, regardless of their position in the city government or services otherwise. I'm going to treat the EMS first, because if I can treat them and get them on their feet, then I have a second pair of hands to help me with the rest of the non-critical cases, and that gives me the ability to focus more intently on the critical ones. And then the second thing I would do is treat the officers so that I have someone for crowd control.
He's using Chat GPT.
And what happens to the mayor?
Well, if the mayor's dead, then what I'm going to have to do at that point is I'm going to have to notify city government of the mayor's stature, and then order an autopsy to see if there was any kind of foul play involved in his death. The judge would likely be treated by the EMS with cold packs and possibly something like arnica or tiger balm or something like that to deal with the bruising, and wrapped and sent on his way. However, I could also ask the judge to stay behind so that he could be a notarized witness to the autopsy, asserting that the medical care given to the mayor's body and the chain of custody necessary for any legal investigation was binding and in full effect.
God damn, you're good.
Jesus Christ.
Would you, so at the morgue there, would you hire any sort of bereavement strippers for the mayor?
It depends on the mayor's religious and cultural background, I would have to assume. I'm not against hiring bereavement strippers out of my own dime to memorialize a fallen official, but at the same time, I'm going to have to make sure that I'm not violating any cultural or religious customs that the person may or may not possess. Part of the Hippocratic Oath is also respecting those sorts of matters that don't have anything to do with medicine. For instance, if someone refuses care because they're a Jehovah's Witness, I have to honor that.
Beautiful. Next hard-hitting question. You have a patient who has requested experimental or alternative treatments that you're not familiar with or have been trained to do. In this scenario, are you okay with doing the experiment or alternative treatment? What would you do?
What I would have to say is I'd have to advise the patient that is well beyond my area of expertise, and that what I could do is I could do some research on my own to find out if there was anyone in the city that was more expert at that particular set of practices, at which point I could also call and talk to that person and give them a referral to that other individual, at which point they would be able to make the decision that was best for them in their care. However, if I knew those experimental treatments not to be within the best standards of medical science, then I would also have to stringently advise the patient not to seek those treatments, but rather to rely on whatever treatment plan I and the doctors at the hospital recommended. However, at the end of the day, again, bound by the Hippocratic Oath, I have to respect whatever medical decision a patient makes for themselves.
Shit.
Now these might be the repeating ones here. How do you handle patients who refuse treatment from you? How do you handle that?
Well, if a patient doesn't want treatment from me, then what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to find someone else suitable to treat them in the hospital. If there is no one else suitable to treat them at the hospital, then I'm going to have to advise them that I am the only doctor on board, and I'm going to have to get them to sign a medical release to ensure that the hospital and myself personally are not held liable for any medical or psychological damage inflicted upon them by their refusal of me being their doctor.
Damn.
And if they refuse to sign that, then I'm going to have to get a police officer, lawyer, or clerk, paralegal, or judge down to the hospital to witness visually that patient denying care for themselves from me.
You said you've lived in this city for about a week, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Just checking.
All right. Got any more scenarios? Anything we want to hit him with? Because I'm about to hit him with the big boys.
Oh shit, go for it.
And I'm with the big boy, dude.
All right. I have one that I feel like I just want to hear you answer, and then one that's the most important question in the interview so far.
Okay.
The first one. What's your favorite film?
My favorite film?
Mm-hmm.
Apocalypse Now.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
Can't say I didn't see that coming. All right. Next question, the most important one. There is a right answer. What is the best Billy Joel song?
Scenes from an Italian restaurant.
God! Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
I think there's something in that water over there.
Seems
Doctors
like
are all busy.
doing good out here. How you feeling about how you're doing so far?
I feel pretty good. I mean, you guys aren't exactly hiding your reactions very well. I'd love to play poker with y'all.
Yeah, no, they really aren't. You guys are just really reacting a lot, huh?
What?
Yeah, you're the only one whose reaction I don't really know. You know what you're thinking.
Oh, I'm not even a doctor.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got a phone call about it even coming down here, but I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be acting like, no offense to you guys. You guys' question's great, but I mean, give them a little something. Make them sweat, you know? Am I going to get hired? Am I not going to get hired? I don't know. Stuff like that.
How do you know we're not already doing that?
Oh. Right.
Nice one.
Right.
Nice one. Well played.
Good. Exactly.
You build it up high as possible.
And then you let them
just
down.
just to drop me down low. Exactly.
That's just
Thank you,
mean.
Dr. Freud. You actually do look like Freud. Do you have a coke habit?
That's
No,
just
sir.
mean.
No, sir. I'm a teetotaler.
Oh, you're a teetotaler?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm
This
sorry.
guy, I don't know. Yeah, he's super
I do
smurfing.
like
This guy's
the
100% was a
beer and
combat
whiskey.
medic.
Listen.
Was he like a combat medic or something?
Yeah, he
I
was.
think, yeah. Okay, so maybe we should ask him.
That's understandable. I mean, it's
Logistic
a son
questions.
of a bitch. I was addicted to heroin, like I
Ask
said.
him
I've
what-
been in recovery for 35
Well,
years, but
Carter's gonna hate him.
yeah.
Why? Because he's in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are really bad at hiding your reactions, by the way.
Listen, Bryce, that's the first person out of every interview I've been on to get that question right.
Well, not just that. Like every question he'd answer, and you'd be like, "Well, goddamn. Well, damn."
I don't even know
right.
how else do I react to that? This is the best interview I've ever heard someone
Alright, so
give.
hire the guy. Fuck.
He's overqualified.
Hey, what's
Like,
up,
holy shit.
Grand?
Okay,
Grand
so here's
Renegade?
what we do.
Mhm.
You tell him to forget everything he's learned about medicine.
Okay.
Oh, I have a
Not
question.
everything. Hold on to a little
Nope,
bit of it.
everything.
Nope. Wait,
Okay.
what?
What's up?
Yep.
You're gonna ask him to forget everything he's about medicine?
Yep.
Why?
Yep. Because shit's different here.
Shit
That's
is different
lame.
here. That is
Whatever
it
you
is
guys
kind
want
of
to do.
like
It is lame,
I got a question.
Sorry for being a
I
little
got,
quiet. I'm writing some more here.
I got a question. Unless
Yeah.
you're asking him something currently, sir.
Oh, no. Ask away. I'll record it.
Okay. All right. So there's a man, right? He's been isolated his entire life away from humanity, but like he's taught how to learn and spell, and he can talk and stuff through technology, all that jazz.
Okay.
The day before he's released into society, he's shown 3 films, and it's his first time seeing people ever. But he's seen what he looks like in mirrors and stuff, so he understands that they look like him. So he's shown 3 people. Movies. Forrest Gump, Titanic, and Silence of the Lambs. What do you think his perception of humanity is going to be as he's released out into the real world after that?
Well, I think that ultimately he's going to think that people are that people's personalities are entirely bipolar, not in any kind of medical sense, but in the sense that he is either going to meet people that are extremely trustworthy and beneficent, or he is going to meet people that are insanely narcissistic and self-interested. And because of that, I think he's going to have a real problem with attachment disorders, because he's not going to be able to discern, due to his lack of experience, which group a person falls into. He's going to be easily manipulated, and I think because of that, he is going to develop a gradually more cynical perception of humanity than the average bear.
All right. Okay, then. Good answer. All right, man. Well, did you say your name was D, right?
Yeah, dementia. Yes, sir.
All right, Bryce Miller. It's good to meet you. And
good to meet you, too.
I wish you the best of luck with the rest of your interview, my man.
Thank you. Take care.
Good luck. Hey, Jeffson, I'm going to dip out, okay?
All right.
What?
Glad you could come along and see
Yeah.
the most crazy fucking interview I've ever
Yeah.
been a part of.
Yeah. All right, good luck, gang. Good luck.
All right. Take care, brother.
Yeah, you too.
Be safe now, doctor.
I feel pretty good. This is a very nice, relaxing scene.
All right. All right, let's make a Banana Bandit phone call. Surely that guy's getting hired. Surely. This is a little fucky. A cloud of fog surrounds Bryce Miller right before he makes his phone call. Oh, God. All right, we're going to make this call. We're going to restock shits and giggles, and then we're switching into Red Dead, okay?
Testing.
don't think he's awake. Me no think he's awake. Alright, well, I tried. Bryce know about lean? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Badge? Damn, dude, we just missed him then, huh? I feel like he's normally around during this time. I don't remember if we've ever heard about the lien on Bryce or anything. Alright, we're gonna switch gears into wild roleplay. Hey, chat. We've got a little bit more time, about 15 minutes left of Power Hour. Where the subs... Oh, we need to go to Shits and Giggles. The subs are worth 3 times the amount of time added to the timer. Got about 9 hours left on the clock. At this time right now, we are making it to Power Hour tomorrow. Already. So, I mean... already guys are being crazy. Tomorrow should be a hell of a day. We've got Archer's PowerPoint. We've got potential Banana Bandit stuff. We've got potential Lean stuff. Tomorrow should be very, very fun. And again, I know I keep saying this every single day for the past 2 weeks, but I am incredibly, incredibly thankful for each and every single one of you guys. Even if you've never subbed and it's like, you know, you chill and chat sometimes. Thank you. Like, thank you so much. It genuinely means the world. I still remember when I had 2 viewers and one of the viewers was McLovin in the other room with her laptop open. Super blessed, super grateful that I get to do this for a living. Super grateful and super blessed that I've been doing this for as many years as I have been doing it. It means a lot. Was McLovin carrying the emote span? Dude, McLovin's my biggest fan. McLovin's been there since literally day 1. I would not be where I'm at right now in my career if it weren't for McLovin. Cute in here. Dude, I remember when McLovin and I were still living in LA, and I was between work and stream was kind of, you know, taken off a little bit. Not really. It was kind of taken off to a point where it was like, oh damn, this is something. And I was like, yo, this is kind of a risk, but this could turn into something. And McLovin was so supportive. And was super helpful. I'm pretty sure there was like a month or 2 where like I was behind on my half of the rent and McLovin covered for it because she you know, wanted me to pursue this. And thankfully, it turned into something. And I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful. And now I get to support both of us. I mean, she works too, and you know, she helps out with stuff, but I get to help support and spoil too. I'm very grateful. Oh no, she just came in. Hello. I love you. You crying?
So are you.
Ah, get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get back to your K-dramas.
Hey, Jack.
Streamer caught saying nice things in 4K. Yep. You caught us. Will your vows include I'll be there through all your pogs and sages till we both F off this smoke. True romance. True romance, man. No, we've had a wild and crazy journey through streaming. And I truly am very, very, very grateful for each and every single one of you. Even if you've lurked and literally have never said anything in chat. Thank you for giving me the time of day. Alright, cheesiness over. Back to being toxic to you guys and being really just awful. And we got 10 more minutes of power hour, so give me more subs.
I'm so horny I could burn.
Hi, Sunbay. I was not expecting this wholesomeness today. Sunbar. I said Sunbay. Oh. The Subathon was successful enough for you, McLovin, to have a really nice wedding. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Hey, Casino, call X. My goodness. Fucking 4K Andy. Glad you guys are enjoying the content so much. All right. Aw, get out of here. What are you doing being cheesy? Yeah. We're actually going to do a TwitchCon wedding in Vegas. It's going to be great. Everyone that's there in Vegas can watch during TwitchCon. We're going to live stream the whole thing. TTS is going to be on at least a $10 donation. And there's going to be a poll, a chat poll to see if we say I do or not. It's going to be pretty pog. Pretty pog in the P. It's going to be a Streamloots wedding. We're going to have a G Fuel fountain. Everyone's going to be in hoodies. And at the reception, we're gonna have little TVs with Raid Shadow Legends being played. The food's gonna be catered by HelloFresh and Factor. It's gonna be good. Mike Bart will be doing music. No, Epidemic Sounds will be doing all the music. In order to get to the wedding, you have to reach Division 9 in Mech Arena. We're gonna do a dice roll to decide. Chloe machines at the reception. Tier 3 subs get to sit close. Don't forget the Adidas. We can forget that one. Adidas. We can forget that one because Adidas forgot about us for a while. Alright. Let's go to Sisika. God. 5 minutes left to power hour, chat. Hope nothing happens while I'm watching Last of Us. Oh yeah, Last of Us is right now. Fuck. Man. Salsa dude, thank you so much for the 20 more gifted subs. You've been so incredibly generous to this channel and this community. Not just during the subathon, but just always. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're doing all right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta catch up on last week's episode already. I gotta figure out when McLovin and I are gonna squeeze in the episode to watch it. I guess we could do it. We could do a watch party. We could do a watch party of it in the Discord. Love the community and streamers okay, I guess. Thanks, man. Wonder if they'll do a season 2. Yes, they will do a season 2. They've already been confirmed to do season 2. Oh wait, I just realized I'm not in TeamSpeak. I'm pretty sure season 1 is the first game, and season 2 will be the second game. We've talked about this before, but I'm gonna say it again. God help whoever plays. God help whoever plays Abby in season 2. Fantastic character, but oh my gosh, is she gonna get death threats like so fast? I'm not just saying that. For those of you that don't know, in the game she got death threats. Like the voice actor that played that character got so many death threats over a character, but like. God. People are psychos. You know who's not a psycho? Anonymous gifter who just gifted 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That sounds shitty, to be honest. Yeah, man. You know, I mean, it's like people too invested in a role play. You know, they get too attached to these characters and they forget that it's not real life, and then they take everything seriously. It was like Joffrey in Game of Thrones. He got death threats. Marie from Breaking Bad got death threats for being a character. Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the woman that acted for Abby in the game still gets hate today. People are psychos, man. Which is bad, because it was a great game. I know it's controversial and a lot of people don't like it because of the stuff that happens. But I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. On that happy note, thank you guys for a successful power hour. We are about to wrap up the power hour in just a minute. Remember when we were at 30 minutes last night without power hour? And everyone was like, "Oh, 7, the stream was so good. I enjoyed my stay." Now look at us, dude. We're already deep into tomorrow. Oh, man. Thank you for the successful power hour. This concludes our power hour. I am changing the timer back to normal now. 60, 60, 60, 60, 120, 180. Dude, I'm okay. Ghost. I need you to chill. Alright? Stop telling me stuff. This is, that is all meta information. I will learn everything in character. Please stop telling me stuff. Otherwise, we are going to ban you. I don't want to ban you because I want people to enjoy the streams and stuff. Thank you. What if Anon is McLovin? Nah, Anon's not McLovin. Do you guys plan to have the wedding? Feel free not to answer if not comfortable. We're having it in August. So, it's coming up. We're a little over 5 months away. I'm not paying attention. Everything's all set up. Everything's set. I still need to find my my tux. But besides that, everything's all set and in motion. Payments have already started being made for stuff, but it's like a payment plan type of thing. It'll be the day before you know it. Honestly, time's been flying. Time's been flying, man. We actually have another tasting coming up pretty soon here for food-wise stuff. I'm excited about that. Very excited, though. I got a telegram. Dakota. Is the gift by any chance your throw up? What the heck? Miss Dakota. No, it is not. But it can be if you want. I have nutter if or Scruffy just kick someone or you hop to see you son. Abner. Abner. Scruffy definitely kicked that poor woman that just walked out. Beach and Sandals wedding. Did I tell you guys about the beach and sandals thing? I have a family member. I have a family member who is a little out there, as family members normally are. And they've lived in Hawaii for a while, and they've really adopted the whole like Hawaiian mindset. Like whenever I see them, whenever they visit, you know, aloha.
Pause before you go in there. Are you gonna stink?
May the turtle gods bless you on this wonderful day. You know, stuff like that. You know.
Have my condolences.
Hello, Abner.
You talking about my mustache?
Stuff like that. You know. Anyways, my sister had a wedding, a couple months back, last March. And everyone.
Howdy, Mr. Abner.
Hello. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, take your time.
Everyone, you know, it's a wedding, so you're gonna show up in like a tuxedo or a suit or nice clothes. She showed up. She showed up in flip flops, shorts, a Hawaiian T-shirt, and had like a Hawaiian flower in her hair. And so we have all these pictures. You know, she's family. I love her, right? But we have all these pictures of all of our family, you know, in like suits and fancy clothes and all this stuff. And then there she is, right in the front of the photo, in the group photo. Flip-flops and shorts and a Hawaiian T-shirt and a big old white flower in her hair. And so obviously she's invited to McLovin and I's wedding and whatnot, but we're taking bets to see if she's gonna show up the same way again or not. She probably isn't, you know. If she does, she does. But we like hinted at it towards them, like, make sure you dress up. She was like, "Oh, I will."
Oh, there. Oh, now
It's an island thing.
There he goes. Now he's singing.
Yeah, she'd be like, it's just how we do it on the island. I just thought it was funny. Hello.
Pretty good. Hey! Whoa! Watch it! You're standing on Gideon.
I'm standing on Gideon.
Yeah, he's in the. Oh man, he's gonna be so smutty.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Did Mr. Jack and Mr. Turtle go anywhere? Did you see where they went?
I think they went out to the woods behind the saloon.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Ah. What the fuck? Where are they? Valentine's really going through it, huh? Where?
Lydia?
Hello.
I don't ever Mr. Abner.
Let's do a whisper.
You have to be a whisper.
What happened?
Abner, it's been the worst day.
Cassius is in jail for attempted second-degree murder.
To who?
To Dolan.
I think
They've
we're
been-
more of a danger to each other than to
Abner.
anybody else.
Abner, they've been fighting all fucking day.
5
For the
hours.
last 5 hours, I swear to you, since I woke up, they've been fighting, and Cassius finally got tired of it and just shot him right over in town.
Is he dead?
No, I just gave him blood. He's over there in the office.
So he's fine. This is gonna cause some problems in camp.
I don't think.
Is this?
I mean,
I mean, he's on probationary for the camp. Huh?
I mean,
Not anymore.
No, he could be on probation. Yeah, this is.
He's back to probation.
He's suspended.
If you don't live by your
He's suspended
principles,
from
I don't know
camp.
if you're not an
Mr.
honest
Turtle,
man,
Mr. Cashew,
I'm not sure what you are.
Miss Millie and I.
Of course, you're not
Took
a
a
man,
boat
but you're not a
down
man.
down some waterfalls and I had quite the night last night, and we had a rough time. But I think that should be our new initiation process into the camp.
What? You gotta take a canoe and go down the river.
So
You gotta take a canoe down Donner Falls and make
cow
it.
in the sky that created
Oh,
everything.
God.
I quite agree.
I could run over to the bank, get some dynamite, and all y'all could clear the way, and I could just blow a hole and run off.
I'm totally fine with that, honestly.
Does this mean we're not going to church?
I
We
ain't
haven't seen the
preacher.
pastor.
I don't
Oh
need.
boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh
You
boy!
better get him a horse
I
if
go
you're
to
gonna
Sunday
do
church
that.
as well, but
No church. No church.
I'm just
church,
never sure.
No church.
I still go though.
I'm kind of upset. I wanted to kill
I
God.
intended on going today, but I think
Yeah.
I'll have to miss this one between you and me.
Is he talking about missing church?
Yes.
Oh, that won't be necessary. Thank you.
So
though.
what's is Darlin looking at anything?
No, because he just
No.
stood there and took the bullets. He couldn't even.
Oh,
it was
and, then,
just.
and then I stabbed Henry.
Is what it is.
Oh yeah, I had to stitch Henry.
I appreciate
Stabbed Henry?
I
She
did.
shot him.
you.
She shot at me, and I stabbed her.
Why did she shoot at you?
Misfire is what she said. Ha!
Okay.
Was it an accident
help
that
me
she
out.
shot at you?
What did
or
you
was
say?
It intentional?
Oh, Abner's here.
Yes,
Ah.
Abner's here.
I heard
Abner,
you
I
shot
was
Mr.
talking
Darlin.
to her.
or
He was annoying me, but I was just trying to spread the word to Dormammu.
That's good.
Oh, Mamu.
I
You
think they
want
chuckled.
friends and sissy cuz?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'll think about it.
All right, Abner.
I mean, I was
Hi,
thinking.
Mr.
I was
Cashew.
thinking.
Alternatively,
How-
yeah.
Turtle.
How many law people are in there?
I can go see. Dude, two.
Oh, quick.
I'll go find out his
I
charges.
I see two out front.
I'll go find out.
All right.
I
Yeah,
see two out front.
maybe we should figure out. Maybe we should figure out the
Yeah.
charges first.
Yeah,
Maybe we should-
because I think it's 500 days for jailbreaking. So
500 days.
Well,
I
at
think
least
he might be only looking at like 80 or something.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, at least
that's-
we'd have each other for those 500 days.
As someone that gets this charge quite a lot, you're not looking at too much Sissika's time. And honestly, Sissika is pretty nice and fun.
They're gonna shave my hair, Abner.
Yeah, they're gonna shave your head.
Yeah, it's
What
okay.
about my mustache?
No,
They're gonna
no.
keep it.
No, you can keep your mustache.
Yeah, you keep your mustache.
So back to Miss Henry. Not that this is important, but Miss Henry accidentally shot at you.
Okay, so there was a dispute.
Why?
I had pushed her. I told her
Days
to
is
wear good
minutes
clothes for
in
church.
this.
I pushed her in the dirt because she said that these clothes are good enough, and I wanted to get my point across that she looked like shit. So I pushed her in the dirt, and then she got up and tried to tackle me, and I went limp and slipped underneath her arm, and then got up and punched her, and then she started punching back, and then I wound up grabbing her by the throat, and then she broke free of my grasp, punched me in the face, pulled a gun, I pulled the knife, she shot off, broke a window in the bank, and then I stabbed her in the arm. And then Law came scattering because this was right after what Cassius did.
So,
And-
why are you guys having fun without me?
Because you ain't around. You can't
Hey,
wait for you.
Hey, can I have a question?
Yeah.
Do you think I almost ran, but then I realized they had rifles, so I stopped. Do you think that was dumb of me to stop?
Yes.
Or should I have just kept going?
If you were already on your horse, you could have gone free.
Oh yeah.
You could have gone free.
I figured they were gonna pop me with a rifle. I don't know why.
No. If you, because they didn't know who it was.
I've had people threaten to shoot me before with lawmen chasing after me.
I mean, if you're willing to get shot over it, it ain't a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, there's always next time.
I like your outfit,
I mean,
Mr. Turtle.
listen, if you, no
Thanks,
matter
Mr.
how many
Abner.
law there are, if you're on your horse,
Oh, get down.
You keep moving.
you keep moving.
He might only be getting assault with a deadly, by the way.
Really? Only assault with a
Yeah.
deadly? How long is that?
They said that they're waiting on Dallin to wake up to get his statement, but it's looking like assault with a deadly. And by the
Pretty
time
sure
they
it's
get
only
that
20, 30.
statement, yeah, they said by the time they get the statement, he'll probably just be fined and let go.
Oh, all right.
Well, there you go. So you
We're
want me to
gonna-
get the dynamite, Cassius?
You're the boss.
Can we
Oh my
have
God.
family therapy?
No. This is what.
That's what caused this.
No, therapy. No,
There was a therapist there, Abner. That's what caused this.
Mr. Abner, therapy's a load of horse shit. And I don't swear off it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I agree with Turtle. Finally.
You guys
Somebody
sound like
say
you've
it.
had a bad day so far.
It's been something.
I was hoping today would be better.
Abner, let's go.
Let's go canoeing when I'm out.
No.
Honestly, yes. Let's go canoeing.
We'll just do a
I'm
different
Mr.
one
Abner.
besides Donner Falls, because
No, let's do that one.
Donner
Let's
Falls
do that
was
one,
an
Abner.
experience.
Let's do that one.
We all fell and
got everything
Howdy.
went
resolved?
unconscious.
All right. Okay.
What?
Is that the only charge, ma'am?
Thunder.
Oh, I just for some reason was assuming there'd be another charge. I don't. None. I don't get arrested often. Or ever.
Often.
Yeah, this is the first time.
Yeah, but I believed in what I did.
What do you say?
He said he believed in what he
He
did.
believed in what he did.
Truly did.
That sounds great.
Truly did.
I mean, I really can't blame him. I was getting ready to shoot myself.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna lie. I tackled him in the streets of St. Denis when y'all left.
Fair. I wasn't even gonna ask about that, to be honest.
Sounds like they've had quite the day, huh,
Papa raised
chat?
a coward. Sorry about that.
What does that mean?
I think he's calling
Like I said
Dallin a
earlier,
coward.
if you ain't honest,
Huh?
what are you?
He called Dallin a coward.
He said Papa raised a coward.
Like, people give you a bunch of, let's say, bullshit, I suppose. Schmud. Put schmud over everyone's face. Thinks it disguises them, but we all know.
What?
Can I walk out, or do I need to be cuffed?
Oh, wow, he's
Just let him go. Just let him go.
Well,
Alright, Cactus.
Well,
This is horse poop. If that was me, I'd be going to Sissoko right now.
It's a church day miracle.
I don't.
Yay.
That makes
It's a church day miracle.
Can't wait.
EW Schaefer. Don't worry though.
Well, ain't Darwin gonna be happy to see him out.
Fair enough. I like your advice. I think I'll make haste. Till next time. Hopefully.
Where's he going? Did he not see us?
I don't think he did.
Oh my god, he's dumb as.
What's up? Hey,
Sorry I missed you doing that.
Yeah, but now you's got to go taunt Darwin.
where's he at?
I think he's just waking up.
I got told. I got told I need to leave town.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So no, quick, that means we can't go to church.
No, we're going to church. I'm coming back.
Church.
He's putting on a fake mustache if he needs to.
That means we can't go to church.
I'll put on my hat.
Well,
I think you gotta let it have a cool down real quick.
ready for church. Well,
Out of here.
Why?
Everything.
No,
No, you can't wash it down with whiskey. That would be a no-no.
Hi, Mr. Darlin. How are you feeling?
Howdy, Mr. Abner.
Hello.
I've been better.
I heard you. I heard.
I heard the bullets or you heard the news?
Both. He's alive.
That's a
Oh, yeah.
shame. We could go finish. Should we go double down?
You go
doubling down. You're good to stay in town.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I'd have to talk to boss about it.
Where did? Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Your retaliation.
Oh.
They wanted you to leave for your own safety, not because they were telling you to leave town.
I figured they were talking about Dolan. I don't know. Deputy Schaefer's silly. I tell you what, though, boss, should we go double down and finish the job?
No.
Oh yeah.
Only,
we should.
only joking.
How much fine did you get?
Jack, can I have $85?
It was only $85 for shooting a man 6 times.
Hey, you know, it's when you dies and your spirits comes out of your bodies, and it's like, should I go to the top of Dormammu or the bottom of Dormammu, or should I just go back to the body?
Huh?
I feel like when we kill Mr. Dalton, or when he dies, his spirit's gonna get distracted and go somewhere else. That's not any of those places.
I agree.
That's how ghosts are born, I suppose. They're just a bunch of
We went on an adventure
Just a bunch of dumb
yesterday,
fucks.
Mr. Felix, and Mr. Dalton kept running off on his own, and he's worse than Miss Millie, which is saying something.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He was knocking people off of bridges the other day before that.
He was still saying that was his horse and not him. Still.
And then on top of that, he was, we fucking beat the shit out of some lady with a revolver, and he was lingering around town, just fucking about.
I pistol whipped Adelaide because she slapped Flash, and he was busy taking a bath.
I thought Flash died a couple days ago.
No.
Remember that, Abner? Remember when Flash died a few days ago, Abner?
Flash!
Wait, Flash died.
Here, meet Flash Jr. Did you know Jack admitted to... He lets his horse shit on a plate and he'll eat it because that's his best friend. He told me. They call
Shut the fuck up, Schmudmouth.
You actually?
They call him
No,
Jack
he doesn't.
Schmudmouth.
That is nasty. You shouldn't do that.
That's what they
Jack.
call him here in the crossing.
I called for Flash. I don't know where he is.
I think he's dead, that's why.
He's dead. Bryce will never die.
You know, Miss Millie did say, Turtle, what if you died on that mountain the first time we went to the frontier and you're just haunting him? Maybe the same thing happened to Flash. Maybe he died and he's just haunting us all right now.
I just want to let you guys
I think
know,
Dolan is up and about.
if Scruffy ever dies, I'm probably going to go on a murdering rampage.
Okay, there. Can you promise me one thing, Mr. Abner?
Sure.
If you go on a murderous rampage and you kill me, can you make sure it's quick and painless?
Absolutely, Mr. Turtle, but that would never
Thank
happen.
you. Oh, thank
Scruffy's
you.
gonna live forever.
That is quite true. Yes, there we go. That is quite true. He will live forever.
Mm-hmm.
And ever and ever.
I'm gonna get some stew and drink from the saloon. I'll be right back.
All
I've got some fresh cooked turkey if you'd rather have that.
Oh, sure. Yeah, and then I'll just get some drink at the water in place.
I need to get some too, so.
I don't know. I need to repent though. I think.
Thank you.
Just try to
I think
manage.
should last y'all night. If you need more, just let me know. I'm
Thank you.
gonna go get water.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I think you fine.
You need to keep that egg safe I gave you, by the way, because I lost the other two last night canoeing. But that's okay, because you still have one, and it could still be a mini Abner if it ever hatches.
I thought you said last night you didn't want a mini Abner. When Mr. Jack and I were going to sleep.
You guys to have that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess that does contradict.
Yeah.
I'm saying, here, you go first. Well, I just don't
That's
want-
very sweet of you.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be funny and silly, and he could dance around. But Abner Jr., I don't want that. You know.
I understand.
All right. Well, man, it seems like I've missed all the fun, but it sounds like
It was not fun.
Gonna stop.
It was not fun.
Yeah, you seem.
I nearly
seem
shot somebody.
stressed.
I'm very stressed.
Well, certainly this will end the Mr. Darlin's problems.
He's right there. He's right there. He just stared
Wait,
Catches
what?
in the face. He's on the porch. He's in front of the gun store.
Is that a dead raccoon under that horse?
Oh yeah, I think he's gonna buy a gun.
He has a gun.
Raccoon? Ow.
Don't know.
You should go butcher that.
Okay. Sorry, raccoon. Oh, so brutal. Listen, we were just doing what Miss Lydia was saying, okay? I always look away when that happens. It's so brutal. Yeah. Animations in Red Dead. It can get to be too much. I love raccoons. Hey man, me too.
You can draw iron on each other, but there has to be a lawman present. If it's
Okay.
if it's agreed upon and there's a lawman present, you can draw on each other.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, in this case, I don't think it would have mattered.
No.
Ooh, that turkey had traces of oregano on it.
Pretty good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I could go for a bite to eat.
Oh, here.
Hey!
Man, what a dick.
Where's he taking that water?
Here's some raccoon.
I actually need
Is
more
it cooked? That raccoon was
Yeah,
rotten.
I just cooked it.
It was rotten?
It been sitting there for fucking entire day.
Well, I just cooked it. It's fine.
You calling Abner a bad butcher? No.
I cut the
No,
rotten parts
no.
out of it.
Oh,
No.
okay. Hey, well, if you did that, then all right.
Well, you know what this means, guys. Denture Adventure's back on.
All right.
Alrighty.
Let's give me some tea. I keep asking doctors when they're like, all right, you're good to go. Anything else hurt? And I'm like, my fucking teeth. And they're like, what about them? I'm like, I don't have
I gotta talk to all y'all.
Okay.
What's that?
Jesus Christ, Abner!
What?
There is a door, Abner.
It's scary how quick you are.
I'm nimble.
I don't like when you giggle, Abner.
What do you need to talk about, Mr. Jack?
Yeah, what the fuck?
So I'm gonna let everyone talk about this. Does this mean he's out of the camp?
Yeah, 100%. I'll kill that guy if he stays. What the hell, Jack? Well, I mean, we could just suspend him, you know.
What if we put him to the Donner Falls test?
Oh, that sounds sick. I like
could do that. Wait, hold on. If he makes it down alive, will you forgive him?
If he makes it from the top of Donner Falls to Valentine,
will you give him another chance?
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll give him another chance.
I like that idea. I might need an apology.
For
Okay.
you shooting him?
Yep.
Did you? Okay. Wait. Has anyone even asked him if he still wants to be part of the group? He did just tell you to go to hell.
Well, he also came over to talk to us.
Oh, did he?
Because, yeah, but Cassius was here.
Oh.
Hold on.
Look. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. That's true. It ain't what it ain't.
There's no way he's gonna survive that first fall.
No way. There's no way. No one survived.
Or if he does survive that first one, he won't survive the second one.
Mm-hmm. Turtle, I'd like to see it happen either way. Tell Turtle what we're doing
Turtle,
to Dallin.
To depend on if Mr. Dallin can stay in our camp, we're gonna say if he makes it from the top of Donner Falls to Valentine, he can stay.
You know, on the account that I went on that trip, I'll help him pack his box.
Yeah.
Hey, it'd be funny to watch either way. Way I figure.
It would.
Mm-hmm. Well, he could survive the first fall, but I don't know about the second one. Or the third,
Why
or the fourth.
How did Miss Dakota call that guy smart and more capable than we thought?
Because Dakota. Never mind.
What?
Dakota
Dakota-
lacks the way he talks.
Okay.
And she's not thinking straight.
Oh, she's thinking with other parts of her body.
Uh-huh.
Miss Dakota asked to marry me once.
Yeah, I heard her say it. She asked to marry pretty much everybody, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's got a lot of ex-husbands.
Yeah. She called me a bitch when she saw me, even though I was willing to shoot all the dang law for her.
That's true.
Not nice.
Oh, dang.
Last time I do anything for her.
Let's see, look at you, Felix, learning your lessons. I wish Dallin was a lot like that.
Yeah, he doesn't learn nothing.
Ever.
Ever. Literally, ever.
I wonder how that conversation's going right now.
I don't know.
Oh, should I go find out? I'll go over.
I
think we all should. Where is he?
We all can.
Got no idea.
He took off all the way on the other side.
You know what
Let's
we
go
could
find
do?
him.
All right.
We could do a best of 7 challenge between Mr. Dallin and Mr. Cashew here. We got a pig pen, a canoe race, a horse race.
Wait, I'm not doing the fucking canoe race. What the fuck? What the? Why am I at stake here?
It doesn't have to be
Why am
Donner
I at
Falls.
stake here?
It could be the easy one up in the frontier.
Why would he have to take part in the challenge?
I don't know. 'Cause it's
if he's the
fun.
one we're trying to get him to forgive him.
Who can tame a wild horse? Or
I think
get on a
Abner
wild
just likes
horse?
steaks.
I do like steaks. I just gave you one out of raccoon meat.
I think we should just
You
put
are a
him through the
butcher.
trials and make him do all those things you just said, but not as a challenge, like against somebody. Just make it trials.
We could do that. A dance off too. I like that one.
Yeah, all right, okay. Can do that.
Watch you.
So where'd they go? I want to see. I want to hear.
We'll go see where they're at. I like your dance moves, Miss Lydia.
Thanks.
All right. You gotta be sneaky. Get down low.
Where are they?
Oh, right there, right there.
Oh, there,
Right there.
right there.
Hide behind the barrel.
Why not?
I told him about the canoe. He said he ain't in no shape to row a canoe.
Okay, what about a best of 7 canoeing, taming a wild horse, a pig pen fight, a run through the whiteout, how many kicks can he take from Scruffy, stuff like that. That could be fun.
Alright, what's going on, guys?
Congratulations.
Get the hell out of my face.
To live.
Why would you
I
say
was
that
sitting
to
right here,
me?
Dallin.
How would you say that to Mr. Abner?
I ain't
That's
talking
quite
to you,
rude.
Mr. Abner. I'm talking to the piece of shit behind you.
Hey, Mr.
Wait,
Cashew's my friend.
No,
You're friends with a goddamn coward, Abner.
I'm not.
Well, no, you are. He admitted to it.
He did say that.
He said Papa raised a coward.
But he shot you.
He sure did.
The sheriff or the deputy asked him why he didn't just do a pig pen fight, and he said Daddy raised a coward.
So he shot.
He sure did. When I first met Jack, he said, "I'm not much of a fighter. I'm more of a shooter." And I said I like that mentality.
He took it to heart.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love fighting, but when it comes down to it, I shoot first.
I mean, cowards do be smart, though.
Give me 1 moment.
Is he getting a gun?
He had a gun that whole time.
Oh, does he want to stay at the camp still?
I said, we voted you out from living at the camp, and then he said, "You think I want to live there?" And then I said, "Unless," and I brought up the canoe, and he didn't want to.
I think that the trials and tribulations is a good idea.
Tribulations is a fun word.
I think so too.
Cassius is willing to put bygones aside if you complete the trials.
Yeah.
The Dormammu games.
Do a couple trials and you're good.
What is that for?
I would like you to take this, please, Miss Lydia.
Why? Are you proposing to me?
No, I'm not proposing. It's just a,
Hey,
just a
don't
rock.
propose to my mom.
You're giving me a diamond.
Yeah, it was a gift to me, and I'm giving it to you as
From
thank you.
Dakota.
Mr. Jack told me what you did.
Oh no,
It is
you don't
in
have
no
to do
shape
that.
or form a proposal, but it is
No,
it's the most
keep your-
expensive thing I've
keep
done.
your-
I'll take it. I'll
keep your
take it. I'll take
diamond.
it.
Keep your diamond. You don't need to do that.
I'll take it.
Lord.
Could I give it to Mr. Abner on your behalf?
Yes, you can give it to Abner on my
Oh boy,
behalf.
oh boy,
What the
oh boy, oh
fuck?
boy, oh boy.
I want $50.
Speaking
I'm
of which,
keeping
Jack, I
this
just got
forever.
fined 85. You think we can make our way
There's
to
a
the bank and pay
raccoon.
that, or?
In a little bit.
Thank you very much, Abner.
Sorry about that, boss.
I'm trying to figure out if we're losing a camp member or not.
I've got a diamond.
Diamond.
Mr. Jack could it himself.
We'll save this for a rainy day.
I mean, Cassius
Good
seems to have
point.
calmed down after shooting you.
I feel a lot better.
Abner.
What did you just eat?
Ow.
Abner.
Abner, what do you eat?
What are you eating?
Nothing.
Mouth
What?
bleeding?
What did you put in your mouth?
Abner, what did you put in your mouth?
The raccoon steaks.
Oh, okay.
Abner, that ain't crunchy.
Don't worry about it.
It could be if you burned it. Maybe you burned it by
Abner.
accident.
What?
What do you have in your mouth?
Mm.
Open your mouth.
Mm.
No, look at me and open your mouth.
Okay.
Hold on, what's going on? Stop.
Oh, hi.
What is going on? Why is someone chasing you?
Oh, no one's chasing me.
Someone was chasing you.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Oh,
Abner,
nothing bad.
open your mouth.
Howdy, is there a reason? Is there a
Open your
reason
mouth.
why? Is there a reason why you're chasing him?
He ate a rock.
You-
Abner, get to the. Abner.
I already
I'm gonna put my-
swallowed it.
It's in there. Open it up.
I guess you're gonna have to wait until he shits it out.
After you... Look. I know you ate the rock.
Oh, I
We're
didn't
gonna
eat
tell
that rock.
Jackie
I put that in the bank. I found something else in there.
What did you eat?
I don't know. I found it on the ground.
Right now.
I wanted to present the trials as the only option.
I kept the diamond, by the way. I just found something on the ground in there.
Cassius, a word?
Oh, sick, a sidebar.
I mean, I couldn't really possibly say my opinion of him living with us has been swayed or not, considering I didn't even know why there was an argument in the first place.
Did you guys see how fast the law lady ran up to me? Because people were chasing me, asking me what was in my mouth.
No, I didn't. Well, they've been having a lot of trouble today, so wouldn't be surprising to me.
That is quite true. They have the work cut out for them today.
Yeah, they see somebody running around right now, they're probably going to be suspicious.
I have Cassius's blood all over me, so now that I have a free moment, I am going to change clothes.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Thank you again, Miss Lydia. I can't thank you enough.
Now see, darling, why can't you have this composure all the time?
What composure?
This composure.
Saying I am polite. I was raised real good.
No.
That son of a bitch.
Well,
you good?
That son of a bitch over there. Goddamn coward.
I mean, you could only push a person so far.
I didn't push him once.
Well, whatever the hell you said to him,
That goddamn chicken wouldn't even get into the pig pen for me to push him. Arguing for hours over what? He didn't like the way I said something, or because I didn't hear something earlier today? That's what pushed him over the edge? He must have been pretty close to the edge already.
Because I still don't know the whole story.
Apparently, Mr. Jack and Mr. Cassius called me
from the general
at the slaughterhouse earlier, and I didn't hear him. I just kicked it all off. Literally, a misunderstanding.
Huh?
He's a goddamn coward.
Well, that's not what I've been being told.
Well, obviously, you're gonna get the narrative from his point of view.
No.
He's a goddamn coward.
I got the narrative from a bunch of different points of view.
That being
none
what?
of which was his. That
Run me
you
through
twos
what?
was arguing for hours, and there was... I don't even know about what. Nobody said what it was about.
I ain't starting no arguments today. I was having a conversation with Mr. Jack in the saloon, and he brought up something that wasn't even relevant, and that's what kicked it all off.
What was it?
A misunderstanding.
But about what?
I told you about when we were up
All
at
right,
a certain
darling.
place.
You got your wish.
Not today. I need to heal.
The
Not
terms have
tomorrow.
been set. You do the river trial. Cassius will fight you.
Mm-mm.
That is the yes.
When I get better, I fight him, then I do the river trial.
Nope.
I mean, what does it matter what order he's in?
Cassius matters. Cassius.
Well, if I get killed on the river, I'm never going to get the satisfaction of beating this son of a bitch within an inch of his
You're
life.
not gonna get killed. We're gonna follow you.
Well, what kind of trial is it then?
It's going down a river in a canoe. Downriver. You probably don't even need that much strength right now.
I ain't doing it today, Jack. I'm in no condition.
Well, then.
Well, you're in no
Fine.
condition to
Like I
fight him
said,
either, so you might as well wait.
I'm not fighting him today. I said when I get better, I want to fight him, and then I'll do the river.
Fine.
Okay.
But the doctor said it's going to be 2 or 3 days.
Well,
it's a lot of days.
Well, then
Hey, if you don't make it down the river, though, I'm not fighting you.
I'd expect nothing less of a coward. First you're
you
hiding behind a
can't
6-shooter,
use
now you're
that
hiding
to
behind Mother
insult
Nature.
him when he admits to being one.
Yeah, he don't really
Yeah,
care.
kind of a proud coward.
And you call me the idiot.
Yeah, I do. I do quite often. Yeah.
Howdy. Oh.
Mr. Felix.
Yeah.
Would you be so kind as to switch position with me right now?
Huh? Sure.
Thank you.
What the point of that?
His stinky dungarees are getting up my nose.
Oh.
I watched it all the way to the end the first time to make sure it was safe.
I think that if you are to rest, you should not be going to camp until you are fully healed. Huh?
I'm staying in town.
Can I go to camp?
No, Abner. Not unless you go to church.
It's not even happening.
I don't think there any church today.
There might be.
The devil obviously got the preacher, and he's not here no more.
Wait. It's no church today?
I don't know.
I know, and it's some fucking bullshit.
Yet. I haven't seen the preacher yet, so.
Abner's hosting the Church of Dormammu, though, in like 20 minutes. Yes,
Well, I
you
mean,
are,
I
Abner.
could
You
do
said you're
that.
holding an event.
Yeah,
you said...
Abner will. Abner will give sermon.
Is there a spare preacher or something?
Yeah, it's Abner.
Yeah, it's Abner.
Abner?
Yeah, Abner.
Yeah, the butcher right here.
Mr. Abner.
Hello.
My good friend.
Got a minute?
I want
Yeah, I
to talk
got
to
a
the
minute.
preacher.
I got plenty of
Been
minutes.
too long since I've had a good Sunday sermon. Need to be invigorated.
Well, you are going to be enthralled by what this man has to say about God.
Gideon, hey.
God, what does he have to say?
Well, you're just going to have to wait for sermon for that.
Wow.
Does that make me a preacher?
Today, yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna
yes,
need
it does, Mr.
to
Abner.
put on my fancy clothes for this.
Yes, you are.
I think so.
Hello.
Yes.
Separation anxiety from you.
Fair enough.
No, usually she's just asleep here recently.
I went to sleep earlier, if that's what you mean. Oh. I'm just looking at it. I haven't really inspected it in a while. It's kind of dirty.
Guess you have Orlando.
Mr. Abner.
There you
I
are.
forgot it. Every
These are my
man's gotta
church
have some
clothes.
faith.
You look amazing, Mr.
I'm
Abner.
going to the outhouse.
All right. I tried.
All right, well.
I did choose.
You don't believe
Well.
in shoes, though, I suppose.
Yes, it was a valiant effort.
Should we go check out the church? See if maybe the pastor's there?
What?
Let's make sure.
I suppose.
I'm a little poor boy.
All right. Well, think about it this way. If he is there, we can just ask him to let you,
No, if
you
he-
host church.
If he's there, I want to let him do his thing.
Or everyone else shows him violence. I guess we could just tie him up and, throw him in a closet or something.
I guess.
That was a joke, Mr. Abner. I'm not going to do that.
Oh, okay. Well,
I will not do that.
I don't like this preacher.
He
Tried to kill Mr. Jack and I.
He did. I remember.
Is there Oh, hold on. There's another one. Did he leave a note about
I don't think so. Oh, right. Actually, a schedule right here.
no weapons?
There's Sunday school. Sunday school and then church right after. Sunday school's actually happening right now. Should we go inside?
Oh, we can go in and go out real quick, see if he's actually
Yeah,
here
okay.
or not.
Okay. Oh, he's not here.
Oh, okay. Oh, too bad. It's, does Sunday school happen here?
I think so, maybe. I'm not quite sure.
Well, maybe he couldn't make it today. Oh well.
That's
oh
a
darn.
possibility.
Oh shoot. Oh heck. Oh well.
Oh no. Well, I guess the Church of Dormammu will have its Sunday service.
I suppose. Hello.
Howdy.
I went to the church to
Howdy.
see if he was doing Sunday school, and there's no preacher.
Yeah, so you're gonna be the one to have to give the sermon.
Oh goodness. Okay. Okay.
I hope you're ready.
Not at all in any way, shape, or form.
Don't embarrass me, or Lydia.
I never embarrass you guys. I'm perfect in every way. Also, I lost my kids last night.
What?
My eggs.
You lost? No, your eggs.
Well, I gave one to Lydia, so she has one still. But
Yeah, she said that you said that it hatches into a tiny Abner that dances in her hand.
So when she said she could take it out, and
But when I said that we were making another Abner, it was a problem.
yeah, because that one's, I want to be a mother, not a brother. And besides, if that one ever gets to take more attention than I have, I could just squash it with my hands like this.
Is that what you're wearing for the sermon?
Yeah.
Like that.
Yes.
Yeah, these are my church clothes.
You're gonna wear a hat
Yeah.
in church?
Yeah. These are my church clothes. These are the nicest clothes that I own.
I don't know
quite
what
all right,
nice
Mr.
clothes
Evans.
either, but them's pants look like you just got out of jail.
No, but they are from jail. I like them though. They're stretchy. Look.
Well, there's God in every creature, I suppose.
What in the...
Yeah.
Do you see him walk up here? You look like silly doing that.
Me?
Yeah.
I walked.
Maybe I saw something then.
10 minutes, we'll see if he shows up.
I don't like that Dolan is talking to a stranger.
Huh?
He's plotting.
That was my first thought.
Yeah, your friend is.
Ain't a lot of
I'm gonna
doctors
plot on
strangers.
that.
No.
Wait, so
Okay.
what was
I
decided
talk
on,
to strangers all the time.
Mr.
Can't do it.
Dolan?
I don't think we put it to a vote.
Jack said everybody wanted to keep him.
I did not.
That's what you said to me over there.
None of
You
that.
said
is
everybody
what I
wants to
said.
keep him.
None of that happened. No vote was taken one way or the other.
So Jack
Well,
Jack wants to keep him.
I'm,
This is
no,
the narrative.
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
going
no.
with.
I lied to
today?
his face. I lied to his face. I don't want to keep him. I want to put him through the trial.
Is he doing the trial today?
No, he
not
said he's
today.
going to do it in 4 days.
Man,
So
It's never happening ever.
he'll be dead by then.
He does Sunday school.
Sunday school.
does he do anything on any other days?
I mean, he's around. He does services like there's signs up at the.
The Church of Dormammu.
I'm being quite honest.
To kill God?
Yeah.
You could never. A man
mean?
cannot kill God.
Why? Well, I was gonna.
Why
I was
didn't-
waiting for him to show his face at church.
Anybody who limits my freedom, I'll kill.
Talk. Take those words out of your lips.
What do you mean?
I can come see you, all right?
Yeah, sure thing.
I appreciate the offer. Thank you, mister.
I was raised Christian.
And now you want to kill God?
After I killed my first man, I realized that God was already dead. I'm doing this to humor my son there.
That God was dead?
Yeah.
God's dead.
If God was alive, he wouldn't allow me to kill 6 people.
He gives you free will. It's part of his plan.
And then what? I'm supposed to expect that he's gonna punish me for free will?
Dude, Jack makes it so hard to make new friends with him. He's like,
how he punished me?
He let you do it. He gave you a choice. It's part of the deal.
No, he didn't give me a choice. He gave me anger issues.
There's no trials or tribulations if it's a set path completely.
Well, I don't need his stupid ass to judge me. I'll judge him.
Do not insult him.
Oh,
Even he brings the thunder.
Dormammu?
Dormammu, here's Dormammu coming.
Did you just say he brings the thunder?
He must.
No, Dormammu does that.
Dormammu.
Dormammu do that.
Who is Dormammu?
He's real. I've seen him in the oil
He's the
fields.
horse cow and or the cow god in the sky. He's golden, and if you're good, you get to go up by his ears and horns and mane. And if you're bad, you go by his butt where he poops and stuff.
Blasphemy.
No, it's I don't know what that means, but that's Dormammu. So
Dormammu.
We believe in Dormammu.
Yeah, I thought it was a horse at first, but turns out he's a cow.
Dormammu let us be free.
Did he stutter or something? He said he believes in Dormammu. What
I believe in Dormammu.
What do you mean he believes in nothing?
It's 5 minutes. We should go to church.
You're going to church and you don't even believe?
Get ready to
No, we're still
give your sermon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still churchgoers.
Yeah, we go there to kill.
We're still churchgoers.
Yeah, we're going there. Yeah, I'm here.
Mr. Jack, I'm
Jack, I ain't
nervous.
changing.
You're gonna do great. I'll be in the front row. If you get nervous, you can just look to me.
Okay.
Turtle didn't change fancy, so I ain't changing fancy, Jack.
What?
Yep, I'm wearing this to church.
Turtle, go change.
Mr. Jack, help!
Abner. You're not getting out of church.
Mr. Abner?
There was a Sissica wagon. They're trying to take you away.
Oh gosh.
These are my
This
fancy
man is
clothes.
so confused by.
Look, these are fancy.
Yes, he is. Obviously, this man ain't been to Valentine often.
Where's Miss Millie? Rainbow is saying she's got a pretty bad headache. I don't think she's coming. After you, sir.
Jack, I'm in debt. The fuck you giving Turtle money for?
Because I didn't ask him for 50. I asked him for $13. I want to sit at the front. Here you go, Miss Liddy. Would you like that seat?
I'm good right here.
All right.
Wow. Fancy.
What now?
You've gotten much better, Mr. Abner.
I know it's horrible. You don't have to pretend.
No, Mr.
It sounds
Mr.
bad,
Abner,
doesn't it?
It's gotten a lot.
I don't know how to play the
lot-
piano. Okay.
Mr. Abner, we'll have more lessons. Don't worry, okay?
I'm just trying to pass the time and see if the preacher man's coming.
I know, Mr. Abner.
Dude, this guy's gonna snap and. This guy really wanted to go to church today.
So who here actually is a believer? Yeah.
I believe in Dormammu. What? We've been talking.
A believer in the great Redeemer, the man in the sky. Who here believes?
Dormammu?
Dormammu?
Has your pastor ever told you about hell?
This is so bad.
About help?
Hell.
Dormammu helps me through
The
everything.
great
that's
fire.
You mean Dormammu's ass?
Have you heard of Jesus?
Yeah, that's Scruffy.
Yes, that is true. That's Scruffy.
This poor guy, dude.
No, not Scruffy. Jesus.
Yes, Scruffy.
Scruffy.
Jesus is a horse named Scruffy.
Jesus is a horse and God
Jesus
is
not a
Dormammu.
horse.
Oh, actually, Scruffy's my horse, and Mr. A preacher came one day and he said that Jesus was in all of us, and so I asked, even in Scruffy, he said even in Scruffy. So
Jesus is in all of you. He is the Son of God who died for all of your sins. And of all the things, Jesus preached a lot. He preached about saving everyone. And what he preached about most was hell. That's right.
Saving it from what?
And if you believe in Dormammu and these false idols,
Dormammu!
that's where you're going. He described and painted a picture of this place. Make sure there's no mistaking it.
What place?
Hell.
Valentine?
Hell. The worst place where you've damned yourself.
I mean, if I had to describe hell to me.
I will. Weeping, wailing, the gnashing of teeth, darkness, torments, everlasting
like
pain,
Valentine.
fire,
It does sound like
torture,
Valentine.
terror beyond what you can even imagine
Right
in your
there.
head, stress. Whatever you suffered nothing compared to what's waiting for you if you do not accept him into your heart. I tell you that.
I don't know. Today's been filled with horse shit.
Have you
I'm
ever
not.
talked to Dolan
My
before?
father was a preacher.
Do yourself a favor. Don't talk to Donna.
There's 162 references to hell in the New Testament alone. I'll tell you that. So if you want to see what it looks like,
Why is it
open
new?
a book.
Was the old one not good enough?
Who's the man that said he wanted to kill God?
Me.
All of us.
I think,
Yeah, well, all
I
of
think it
us.
was unanimous.
All of us, but Jack's gonna do it.
Yeah,
He's
he's
the
gonna
one.
do it.
Yeah.
Primarily. But we help.
How about this, Jack? Fight me outside.
how
I'll show
about
you
that?
God's on my side.
Fight me
God.
outside.
Yeah,
How about
fight
that?
him. It's gonna whoop your ass, Jack. Just saying.
Could just fight him in here.
Beat the
Jack,
devil
God
out of
would
you.
catch
Not in
me
this
us.
place.
You.
I would beat the devil out of you. I would
I
beat
doubt
God
it.
into you.
Many
If
have
you fight
tried.
him,
Oh, no.
if you fight him right here, doesn't God empower you or something?
Actually, you know what? Didn't
Outside.
didn't God choose Abraham as his disciple and his hand?
Oh, no, is he gonna
Abraham.
Is he gonna have me fight this
Abner,
guy?
be my Abraham.
My name's Abner.
Yeah, but you want to kill God.
Yeah, and I will kill God. But if
Oh,
you want to get
no.
on your high horse and quote the Bible, so will I. Abner, be my Abraham.
My name's Abner,
Where?
Mr. Jack.
I know Abner.
Well, then
I'll fight him.
Why do I have to be Abraham then?
Abner Crush.
Right now?
Let's go outside.
Outside.
Right now.
Okay, Mr. Jack, whatever you want.
Show
Okay.
you God is real.
No pressure.
Hallelujah. Oh. Yeah.
God damn it, dude.
I should have called on you, Gideon.
No pressure, man. No pressure.
Is this going to the
Stop
pig
telling
pens?
people that.
I
Where do
don't
people
really know.
usually fight around these parts?
In the pig pens.
Let's
Over
go
to
to
the
the
right.
pig man now.
The holy pig pens.
Dude. There's a lot on this fight.
It's always been bald. What?
I've been like this, yeah, for months now.
It's quite unfortunate.
Mr. Jack.
Yeah.
So, I'm still confused. Am I still
Abner, I want you to kill this man.
Am I still?
No, Abner, listen. That's all you need to hear. I want you to kill this man.
I don't need to rip.
Kill the guy.
You
remember what
ain't
I did to
Abraham, you're
Dolan,
Abner, and you're going to kill this man.
Remember what I did to Dolan, Abner? This is what we need you to do.
Abner, listen. Do you know what this man was gonna do?
What?
He was gonna be the new preacher. He was gonna drown me. He was gonna try to kill me. Like last week.
He also says you're a liar. He says you're a liar for talking about Dormammu. He
Yeah,
says everyone's
he
lying.
said Dormammu ain't real.
Violence than any
Yep.
other day.
Kill this man for Dormammu.
This is
Yep.
horse shit.
You need to stab him.
I gotta
Come on, then, son.
But I can't say I'm
Yep.
not entertained.
You need to be like Cassius and be coward and stab.
He was
the guy.
talking about how God gave you free will.
Teach you his words.
It is within your will to stab him. But that is your choice, Abner.
Drink. I'm kind of thirsty.
Okay.
The only thing you don't have a choice in is you kill this man, Abner.
So it's not my choice.
Oh.
Well, no, it's your choice to how you want to kill him.
Thank you, Mr. Cash.
Go ahead, Abner. You got this.
He's having a pep talk over there.
You need bandages?
No.
Okay. Go in there. Make me proud.
Okay, I'll try.
You ain't got no gun or knife on you, do you?
Well, not on me exactly. Not
Does that
on
mean?
my belt. No, I've left those.
There's somewhere else. Good.
For being a godly
ready
man, he
then?
sure is violent.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hypocrite.
All right. Oh, violence.
Aren't all pastors?
All right, you want
Let's
to count
violence
down?
happen in his name. All right, give us a countdown.
3, 2, 1, 5.
Get off! You son of a bitch!
He's crazy. He's got the devil in him.
And one for the pig.
Whoa! Push back. Whoa!
Where am I?
Oh!
Son of a bitch!
Take that man while he's down. That ain't godly.
You bastard! You bastard!
Man, dude.
Oh my God!
Hey!
Get off here!
Get that shit out.
Oh!
Yeah, that's what
I told you I'd kill God!
Dang.
Jesus Christ.
Abner, come here.
My
You okay?
Mr. Jack.
You okay?
baby boy.
How did he take us out
To
so
the
fast?
Lord he returns.
Fight like a ragged, treated like one.
I'll stab that man in the neck. You better take him somewhere.
Dennis,
Yeah, I don't think.
That ain't gonna help.
I don't think you're
Alright,
gonna be
fine.
able to do much for that man.
The kick.
Was stabbed
Is
in
the
the
kick
neck.
on the grounds do a lot of damage?
Kind of work.
Do you have a doctor's bag?
Yes.
We should probably leave town.
No, I don't, but I'll go get one.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jack.
It's fine. Everyone call your horses.
Brother, I got your hat, Mr. Abner.
I don't... Here.
Put him on.
I need... Oh!
Oh.
Oh, Henry missed it.
Go to
Wait,
camp.
would you like me to go? Okay. Camp?
Go to camp.
All right. I'll be there. I'm taking off now. Sorry. Pardon me.
All right.
Hang on there, Mr. Abner. Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't understand what really happened.
The man just kept kicking you down.
I guess those ones really hurt more than the punches, huh?
Yeah, no, he just kept going and going. Don't worry, Mr. Abner. I'm going to get us to camp, okay?
Yeah, well, the more you know. I didn't want to just stab the guy, but I guess I should have because Jack told Abner to kill.
What's hurting, Mr. Abner?
Mr. Jack's disappointment in me.
What? No. That man fought dirty, Mr. Abner. Mr. Jack's not disappointed in you in the slightest.
At least I got a licking on the pig. I blacked out and thought we were back in Gorma for a second.
Yeah, I saw that. That pig almost got the reckoning.
I kept
To be
trying
frank, if you killed that pig, I was just saying, hey, we can get $3 for that.
This is true. I was trying to choke him out or to get him close to the wall to hit his head against the wall, but
Well, don't worry. Miss Lydia is gonna meet us at camp, and we're gonna get you all taken care of.
How is that man so hateful and hurtful, but he kept preaching about God?
I don't know. That man's a strange one, Mr. Ebner.
I didn't even get to do my presentation.
It's okay, Mr. Ebner. We can do another presentation another day once you're better.
We did the choke
In fact,
twice.
that, you know,
just
I'm
broke out
pretty
both
sure
times.
we might not be able to go back to Valentine for a little bit.
I don't think he even knows our names, so.
I don't think so either. Well, he might know a couple of our names. We did mention him a few times in front of him.
Miss Abner at church? You sure did. The preacher didn't show up. Some dude came in threatening us because he really liked God. He threatened to beat the demons
none of
out
that
of
matters.
Jack.
Everyone saw that he was kicking you while you were down.
Yeah, I guess I was really hurt, huh?
Yeah, no, you were. Everyone jumped in. Mr. Cashew, myself, Mr. Jack, Miss Lydia, we all jumped in because he just was not stopping. I was gonna push him off, and then Mr. Jack came in and took care of it.
It was a whole thing, Valiant.
I'm trying to avoid any roads.
I don't like church.
You know, maybe church isn't for us.
Do you think I could still get some peach cobbler for going to church?
I think so, Mr. Abner. I think you've earned yourself some peach cobbler.
Okay.
I'll go get us the ingredients for peach cobbler. I'll ask Mr. Jack and Miss Lydia for some money so I can go get us some.
Okay. You think Mr. Jack will be sad that I wasn't his Abraham?
No, I don't think so. I think what you did was quite all right.
He told me I had to kill him, but I had to choose how to kill him. And I decided not to use any knives or nothing, but I guess I should have used some knives or something, because no, he didn't get killed, so.
Well, if it's any reconsideration, I'm pretty sure he might end up dead anyways.
Okay.
We're almost to camp, Mr. Abner.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I saw
All
a
right.
train pass by at camp last night.
You did? Oh, well, that's lovely.
Yeah,
Yeah, how'd you like the train?
I like the train.
We all should go on one big family outing where we ride the train.
Yeah, Mr. Jack wants to rob it.
Okay, well, we'll ride the train and then Mr. Jack can rob the train.
That sounds nice.
One go around and then, then hands up.
Can we put our hands up before then and go? Wee?
Yeah, we can. We can definitely do that, Mr. Ebner.
Okay.
All right, we're back home.
I'd like that. Hello, home.
All right. I got you. Mr. Ebner, I'm not gonna lie, you work quite heavy.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm also, I'm not that strong.
Learning experience. Kicking people while they're down in Red Dead does a fuck ton of damage. And now we know.
All right, this might hurt a little bit.
Okay.
Graceful. All right, I'm gonna hit you up, Bertha, okay?
Okay. I didn't even get to do my presentation, man. Maybe you can bring church to camp.
Honestly, this helps out it helps out Abner's case of not wanting to go to church anymore.
Abner?
Ah, fuck. Hello.
Abner?
Is Mr. Jack sad that I wasn't his Abraham?
No, you did perfectly fine.
I didn't know that kicking hurt so much like it did.
Jack?
Yeah.
Aren't you still proud of him? You're not mad?
No, I ain't mad.
Mr. Jack.
Okay, well, why don't you tell him that?
You're not sad that I wasn't your Abraham.
No.
That's that turtle.
Because I don't know the Bible, but I think something strange happened. I think Abraham killed his son or something, and then God said, no, it was a joke or something. I don't know. I haven't read the Bible for a long time.
You want to kill me?
No. You would have killed your son.
I gotta kill my son? What?
No. You don't have a son.
You wish that upon me.
No, I just wanted you to kill that man.
Well, no, Abraham never kills his son.
I tried, but
he was dirty.
I think of Cain and Abel.
I was feeling pretty good, and then he kicked me, and then I think one kick I was feeling pretty bad. So kicking's pretty hardcore, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, keep that in mind.
You. I was not happy about that.
Yeah.
He wouldn't stop. So I had to stab him in the throat.
I didn't want to stab him right away. I tried to make it somewhat of a fight, but...
Well, he didn't.
I should have just stabbed him right away.
You should have.
I'm sorry. I let you down, and I let our camp down, and you guys are probably gonna kick me out of the camp like you did with Mr. Darling.
We're not gonna kick you out of the camp.
Kick me out like Mr. Darling got kicked out.
No, we're not going to kick you out. You did perfectly fine. All right, stand up slow. There we go.
I told you should have fought like a coward. What did I tell you?
Come here, look at me.
What?
No more crying. You did perfectly fine, okay?
Okay, all right.
All right.
Well. You know, that's a good lesson to learn.
Yeah, now I know kicking hurts like a son of a gun.
How about, Lydia,
Hmm?
why don't you make some potato scallion?
I knew
All
I
right,
didn't
I will
deserve
go
peach
to the store.
cobbler.
What do you need for it?
Butters and salt, I think. Let me check.
I've got salt.
Yeah, Abner, you don't, man.
I need to
You deserve more.
I need to be alone for a moment.
You're gonna cry.
I already am.
You're gonna shit and piss.
Maybe.
All right.
Why do you have
What do we
gizzards in here?
I need them.
For what?
Hog casing.
Curious.
Ooh.
Make sausage.
Okay, well, I put salt in the box.
Holy shit.
That's really good. Where am I? Really, yeah. Really providing.
Look how much damage that did. Look how much damage that did. Oh my goodness. Good to know. Good to know.
I kind of want to hear you scream. Jack, can I have $85?
All right, I'm riding to Annisburg.
Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm. What?
Actually. Make sure.
What?
What do you need me to do, boss?
Felix. Felix? No, Felix. All right,
Yeah,
Cassius.
no, what?
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay.
Howdy, what's going on?
Can you ride with Lydia to Annisburg?
No, somebody else have to do it.
All right, Cassius, can you ride with? Here, you can borrow my revolver. Did they take your bullets too? Okay. All right.
That's wild. Wild RP. Oh well, it's kind of better that
Ansberg?
Abner lost. It's a bit more role play.
East. That is west. Where's he going? Hell. Why is Abner staring at the corner?
He's upset right now.
Where I belong.
No, you don't, Mr. Abner.
He said it's where he belongs. Abner, if you feel upset about it, just remember, you showed up to church and Millie didn't.
I hate church. I never want to go back to church.
Well, we're going again next Sunday.
I don't want to go to church.
We're going again next Sunday, and you're going to have to deal with that.
No, this is twice now in a row where one of us has gotten hurt because of church.
Mr. Abner, would be better if I say that we play tag at the graveyard on next Sunday's church?
I guess so, but I still want to go to church. I don't like preachers. This is 3 times now that a preacher has tried to kill me.
Maybe next Sunday we'll change things, you know? You don't have to yell at me, Mr. Abner. I'm just trying to help you.
Go to church.
What about the peach cobbler, though, Mr. Abner?
I'll eat the peach cobbler.
No, we're having potato scallion tonight.
We can have peach cobbler.
I asked what you wanted after church, and you didn't say nothing. You just talked about how much you dislike church.
Peach cobbler.
You're gonna get potato scallion, and you're gonna like it.
I hate church.
Would you like me to go get you some peach cobbler, Mr. Abner?
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Oh, don't cry, Mr. Abner.
I'm not gonna go to church next week.
You're going
Okay.
to church.
I'm not.
You're going to church.
I'm not gonna show up.
You are.
I'm not.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Abner.
What would God think?
I don't care what God thinks.
Abner!
I'll help you avoid church next weekend, okay?
Respectful, God-fearing Christians in this camp.
The only thing I fear is myself.
And apparently 3 preachers.
I don't like church.
There, Mr. Abner. It'll be okay. All right? I'll help you avoid church for next week.
Okay.
All right.
No, you will not.
I thought I was whispering that to you.
I'll put a bullet in you.
Don't worry, Mr. Abner. He says that to me every day.
Who you putting a bullet in?
Turtle.
Oh, for what?
He's saying he's going to help Abner avoid church tomorrow.
I'm not.
Or next week.
I'm not going to church next week.
You're going to church.
I'm not going to go to church next week. I don't.
You're
like
going to church.
I don't like anything about church. I don't like the preacher. I don't like the backup preachers. I don't like
Why
the
do you do
atmosphere.
that?
I don't even want to go to church ever again.
The what? didn't know you knew that word, Abner.
Don't make no sense.
I don't,
This is the
what
opposite.
word?
What did you say?
Preachers.
Pray so that
Atmosphere.
don't hurt
Atmosphere.
you for
Yeah.
not.
What is an
going to
atmosphere?
church where we try to kill God? I'm confused.
What are you talking about?
Surrounding the area.
Hey, look.
The hell is this?
The way I figured,
I found a
if we
chunk
go
of
to church
coal.
every Sunday and try to kill God. I'm totally fine with that.
I mean, I think I did a pretty good job today.
I don't want to go to church. I don't like preachers.
Oh, well, I think preachers don't like me, so I think it might be even, Abner. Abner, you want some dirt to play with?
Sure.
There you go.
Eggs.
Oh, you're fine, Abner. You're being moody. Abner! 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 Abner!
I was playing with the fire.
Do not light yourself on fire.
I'm not intentionally. I didn't even notice.
Abner. Hi, Gideon.
Howdy.
You here for after church dinner?
Yeah, you know, a little after service, I guess. I just want to let y'all know that no one knows anything in town.
They don't?
Well, the preacher's not talking.
Well, that probably ain't a good thing.
Well, I mean, he's talking, but he's not gonna. He hasn't said any names. You know what I mean?
Did he describe me?
He does it. Oh,
sorry. What'd you say, Abner?
Did he describe anybody?
He said that he doesn't know who it was. No descriptions. The deputies came to help him a little bit, and he wouldn't give any information. So
what about that lady in the dress?
Lady in the dress? No idea. I didn't see anyone in the dress.
Your friend brought her in or something.
My friend brought her in?
The one with the red ascot. Wears the sweater. Black hair. Cut on his cheek or something. There was a lady in a dress that he was talking to the whole time. All right. Well, no, she has. That's why I'm asking. As I was leaving town, I saw her talking to a deputy on her horse. All right.
She probably don't know who we is either, so.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, just wanted to tell y'all.
Gideon's here.
Hi, Gideon. Good news or bad news?
We brought Gideon here last week for church, or for after church meal.
Good news or bad news? Does he bring me?
No, good news.
No bad news. The preacher is not telling the deputies anything, so
Good.
y'all are fine on that account.
Gideon, are you hungry?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Are you hungry?
I'm gonna go lay down. for a
Maybe
moment.
I could use a little snack, I guess.
Here you go.
I'll put your ingredients in the right here.
Yeah, if there's
one
room.
second.
Oh.
Let me get her these things. I gotta help with
There you
dinner.
go.
Ooh, looks tasty.
All right.
I got more potatoes if you need them.
Yeah, just hold them for a second.
Abner, your son lit himself on fire.
What?
Not intentionally. That sounds dark.
Do you have the butter, Cassius?
I sure do. There just wasn't any room. You want to hand it to you?
Just toss it on the floor. Yeah, or hand it to me. I'll toss it on the floor.
Hey, Lydia, you need oregano? I could get that. Pretty good at that.
I'm good, but thank you.
All right. Put it on the floor.
Hey,
You'll have
Mr.
to
Jack.
hold one of them.
Oh, my apologies.
Maybe I can win this fight with this bottle.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I didn't think Abner was gonna lose that.
I won.
Well, the preacher pushed him over and kicked him.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Yeah.
And then kept kicking.
I was feeling pretty good, but that first kick sure really knocked me out. I guess
surprised.
Everyone's gonna start kicking people on the ground now for fights.
Well,
No, usually pig
people
pen
don't.
fights are pretty clean. Yeah.
Yeah, people don't normally do that.
That's fine dirty. Yeah.
For a holy man, he sure was a piece of shit.
You ain't wrong.
I don't like preachers. I don't like church. I'm never going to church ever again.
You got more scalloped potatoes?
I agree.
So
But I do want to go back to kill
I do, yes.
I'm having issues.
Can y'all dig here? Do y'all usually dig around here?
Yeah.
Lydia, do I have to go to church ever again?
No, you have to ask your father.
He's gonna say yes.
You're going to church next week.
I hate it here.
Well, just imagine how next week's gonna be. It's gotta be better, imagine.
Mr. Jack,
Can't get any worse than today.
Don't say that, Gideon. It can. Very
Abner,
easily
it's important we go to church every Sunday and make a scene.
Next week, both preachers are probably going to be there, and I'm going to be
Abner, we have to scare the people of Valentine. It is every Sunday. That's what we do.
Everyone's already scared of me, though.
Well, yes.
I didn't even get to do my sermon.
I know. That preacher fella kept on talking about hell and then wanted to kick my ass.
I don't like it. I don't want to go to church. I don't want to talk to any preachers. I don't want to have silly fun adventures and hang out with my friends and family.
I mean, he deserved it for the way he talked about Dormammu.
Yeah, I know. I agree. He was being real mean and he wanted to beat the demons out of you. And this is 3 times that preachers have been violent so far.
I cannot figure out. Scallion potatoes.
What are you trying to make?
The inmates in Sisika do
Scalloped
it.
potatoes. I know.
Scalloped potatoes. I can't remember how to make them.
I've got sliced potatoes.
You try milk?
Hey, I got
Yeah,
fresh,
I've got milk, butter,
fresh
salt.
turkey if you want that.
You have enough of each?
Where did you get that?
I just killed it.
7 potatoes, 5 butters, and 2 milks. Let me get some more salt. Maybe I don't have enough salt.
I don't remember how to make it. Someone told me one time, but I forgot.
I'll put it on the table over here.
Yeah. I mean, Abner. Abner,
Okay.
butcher in.
Does anybody have any more salt?
I don't feel like it.
Abner!
Well,
I don't
so
wanna
far-
do
okay,
it.
well.
Butcher in.
All right, listen, I gotta get going. I just want to tell y'all that he didn't say anything to the deputy, so
All right.
you
Well,
might
yeah.
be fine, but I don't know
appreciate
about
it.
that lady you're talking about.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
what lady?
The lady in the dress. We'll cross the
There's a
bridge when we
lady.
get to it.
There's a lady in duress.
A dress.
What's she worried about?
Abner,
Yeah, what is you worried
you
about?
get up and you cut that turkey right now.
I don't know,
All
Gideon.
right, y'all
Yeah.
You're not staying for dinner, Gideon?
no, I gotta go run to Blackwater real
Wait,
quick.
you
but-
said they made them in Sisika?
Yeah.
So that means it's got to be not with a bunch
Oh,
of...
look at he's doing it.
I think it's with the frying pan.
Whoa. Well, that's easy. Oh my gosh.
Other than that, I don't know.
Man, you're good at that. That took you like 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
upset.
Why is he beating his ass?
I don't know.
I'll be back.
What is happening?
You're supposed to stay for dinner. All right. I submit.
Oh shit!
No! You better.
Yeah, Abner dying was, oh my god, I don't know where I'm going. Abner dying was way more fun for roleplay purposes. The freedom.
I don't know. I'm so weak.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so weak.
How do you grab someone without choking them?
Go into a corner.
Well, I mean, you can.
You just ease into it behind them.
Well, no, I was
behind them.
No, you're not even doing it. Sorry about that.
Abner, do you have
Well,
Band-Aid?
that's not what I was
Actually,
doing.
I'll be
though. Here,
fine.
give me a punch.
I just gotta
Just
wait.
one punch. Now about this.
Oh. Yeah.
This is a secret technique.
Oh.
And I
Is
can
that
hold
what
you like,
this is?
Yeah, and I can hold you like this, and it really hurts when I punch you. But I mean, you can break out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to throw you that hard. But if you grab someone from behind like this, you can hold them until they struggle out, you know?
Oh.
I killed something.
Also, sorry,
and
I
then
don't
I
know my
cut
own
it
strength.
up, and now I've got some more turkeys for people if they want.
Also, if you're trying to rob someone
After
on
that
your
guy
own,
just kept kicking you and kicking you and kicking you, huh? Like what past he needed?
Did you see how bad that
you
first
have to make
kick
them
was?
put their hands up first.
Oh my! I just holy fuck. I was just thinking about it. That's an insane amount of force that you were put through.
I was doing
Holy
pretty
shit.
well before he started kicking.
I know.
Jeez. Well, I'm glad you're alright, man.
Now we have a new
Nuts.
fighting technique now.
Yeah, if anyone's giving us trouble, we throw them on the ground and we just kick them.
Start kicking them.
Yep.
We'll
Keep
throw
kicking
them
them.
down and we'll all take turns kicking them.
And then I'll pull out the 6-shooter and be a coward.
Have fun. Thank you.
Well,
Fried eggs and rolls.
oh, of course.
Kill the turkey and cut it up.
There you go.
And I cook
Ooh.
the turkey if anybody needs some.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Abner. So if you want some meat, Abner's got some meat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I wish you could change clothes at your camp.
You ever check your telegrams?
I have been all night. Had never heard.
Nothing?
Nope.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
There was some fella
I've
that we
never
had
heard.
met earlier in the day that said that he was an outlaw from Guarma, and he wanted work done, and he said that he would give us a name and what they did and why we want to hurt them, and then he'd pay us a lot of money to hurt these people.
Are they bad people?
Sure.
I don't know. But he said that.
God. God, we're mercenaries now. Hitmen.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
Kickmen. I say we take this guy and we push him to the ground and we kick him.
Has anybody got any cheese?
No.
Yeah.
I don't.
But
sorry,
I'm
Miss
down
Lydia.
for small things like that.
You want me to go? I can go get it. All right.
We're going whitewater rafting again today? I don't know.
There was. It's a 4-horse. It's real fast.
I wish we could change our clothes at camp.
That would be nice. Hey, Mr. Ebner. All right. I'm gonna go take a little bit of a nap, but I'll wake up in probably like an hour or so. I'm just a little tired.
Okay, Mr. Turtle. I hope you have a good night.
Thanks. You as well. It was
See
good
you
seeing you
soon.
again. Yep. See you soon. You be safe and remember, we greatly appreciate you. We never kick you out of camp.
Okay.
Are you going to bed?
I'm gonna take a little hour nap and whatnot.
Hey. Well,
I'll
I might
tell
not.
Jimmy.
I might not see you, because I might go to bed, but I need to discuss something with you.
Oh, well, do you want to talk? I can wait around if you'd like.
Just very quickly. Just
Okay.
a quick side thing.
Okay.
All right, I'll just be over here.
Can we invite Mr. Abner?
You're probably talking about kicking me out of camp, aren't you? You're taking votes.
Okay, so it's unanimous that Abner is out. Oh, I yelled that. I'm kidding, Abner. I'm kidding, Abner. It was a joke. What? What is this? Thank you.
How come you're talking over there without me and everyone else?
I mean, would you like to be part of the conversation?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, like, is he fainting because I'm telling him he has to do work?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well.
Come on. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, hey, Mr. Abner.
Come on.
Abner,
There
could
we
you
go.
stop rolling me? I'm trying to get Mr. Abner. I'm getting
rolling him.
Abner.
Okay.
Abner, you're getting me close to the fire here, Abner. You're getting me close to the fire, buddy.
As I was saying,
I'm gonna get up now before
I
that's
was
inconvenient.
discussing.
You think I'm disgusting?
No, I was
Yeah, he sure does.
discussing. I was discussing that I'm thinking of implementing a camp upkeep tax, or not tax. Taxes are a bad word. Basically, an amount of money you got to pay toward the camp after a certain amount of time. I'm thinking a week.
I have to pay to be your friend?
No, it ain't. It's to make sure camp runs so we can buy food for everyone.
Am I a whore?
And cover. What?
Wait, how much?
I did not say how much yet.
Am I a whore?
No, you're not a whore.
But I hear comments from the bathhouse late at night about people paying money for other people and then they say that word and they say other words and then they start screaming.
Lydia.
Wait, are we whores?
Lydia.
I don't want to be a whore,
Come
Mr.
here.
Jack.
You guys like my sad tax song?
These potatoes are making me angry.
Your tax song?
Yeah, that was my depressed, sad tax song.
Okay.
Miss Lydia, do we have to be whores?
Why are we whores?
I don't want to be a whore.
I'm thinking of implementing a camp upkeep fee so that people who live in the camp pay a little bit of money, probably every week, so we can buy food and cover any expenses that come up that we need to.
Mr. Jack says he wants me to pay to be his friend and live here.
That's not what
And
that
I
means.
heard people in the bathhouse talk about paying for other people and their services, like
He
what
thinks-
Mr. Jack is saying.
He thinks I'm calling him a whore.
That's what's happening,
It
right?
ain't gonna be a lot. It ain't gonna be a lot of money. It's probably gonna be like $50.
$50 a day?
No, not a day.
That's a lot of
A
money.
week.
I don't even think I make $50 a week.
Just kill a deer or two.
I'm gonna
It's to
have
make sure we have food for everyone. And
I hate
if
deers.
Can y'all
And-
bring the conversation over here so I can be productive while y'all talk?
Okay.
Thank you.
Mr. Hebner. I think I'm gonna have to curb stomp more pigs.
Mr. Jack, does this mean we have to kill more pigs?
no,
I don't want to kill more pigs, Mr. Jack.
It means you gotta make money where you can.
How come we gotta give you $50 an hour?
It's not what?
I thought you didn't like
But-
orange runs.
It ain't orange run. You know what? $100 for Abner. I was thinking of doing $100, but I don't know if that's too unreasonable.
Why do I gotta pay extra? Is it
But I
because I
don't-
lost today?
I don't think $100 is too much to make in a week.
Is it because I lost today?
No, it ain't because you lost.
I've never even seen $100 since I worked at the
I'll
McClure,
be
man.
honest, Jack. I don't think any of us is making $100 a week currently.
I promise you, it's very, very easy to make $100.
I have a question, Mr. Jack.
And it encourages you to go out and,
Tortoise has a question.
get money. What, Turtle?
What happens if we don't pay the money?
We'll break
get
your
dollars.
goddamn legs.
You're gonna kill us if we don't give you money?
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with me, the big coward.
Or Jack.
I was kidding, alright.
I hope that it doesn't come down to that.
Why am I being punished? I'm scared.
What? Why are you being... No one said you're being punished. What are you
like
talking about,
being my
Abner?
friend? I have to pay extra money to be your friend and live here, and if I don't, you're gonna kill me?
What?
Yep, that's what he's
Well,
saying.
that is what they do at the bathhouse.
I know what they do in that bathhouse, Mr. Jack.
You
I
bathe
hear-
people.
I hear those things late at night. I don't like those screams.
What?
I don't want you to do that to me, Mr. Jack.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I will not.
That's fine.
Did you make it?
No.
No?
I'm losing my mind. I've used every ingredient
should-
that should make sense.
You should ask.
Oh, thank you.
You should ask
Oh, thank you.
the Dakota.
I know. I'm gonna go send a telegram in a minute. I've tried salt. I've tried milk.
There's
I've tried
butter
cheese. I've
on the
tried
ground
butter.
right there too.
I know. My pockets are full from trying to
I'll
make it.
grab for you. Oh, okay. Mr. Jack, I'm scared.
Of?
Well, first you make me fight a preacher, and then you keep telling me I have to go to church, and now you want me to pay money to live here, and if I don't, you're gonna kill me.
I'd never said I was going to kill no one. I just think that it would be good, you know, to have funds in case anything happens. In case we need food, or we need medicine, or someone gets hurt, or if someone goes to jail.
I'll be the accountant, Jack. I'll hold on to the money.
Does that pay $100 a week?
Holding all the money that we get every week, I'd say it does.
I don't
I'll
trust
keep
you with that.
account to this. You don't trust me. You know who else didn't trust me?
Don't even.
Darlin didn't trust me.
I do not trust you with money.
Well, I'm glad you clarified. Am I still offended? Yes. Yes, I am. But it's okay. I'll get you $50. I'm gonna have to talk to Gideon.
Mr. Jack, can I have $50?
No. You gotta earn it. You're a butcher.
Can I have 85? I'm in debt.
I don't even have any money. I don't like money.
Well, I think that money is needed.
Starting to hate money.
What, because you have to earn it?
Money's
I'm in
breaking
debt.
this family apart.
Who said we had to earn it?
Oh. Well, how else do you get money?
Take it.
Well, I suppose.
I think that this is non-negotiable. I think that... I don't know if I want to do 100, 50, or 75. And I'm willing to hear input.
You want $175?
And I'm
No,
not
it's
going to
50.
take 50 because it is the least amount and means the least amount of work.
I'll tell you why 50 is reasonable.
Why?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people here. $50.
There's 8 people, well, 7 people all together.
Okay, 7 people. Fuck me, my bad. All right, so there's that's $350 a week. 2 weeks, that's $700. 3 weeks, that's $1,050. We'd be thousandaires in 3 weeks. I just don't see the point. I'm getting too much money. Unless you want to move to Blackwater, is that what you want, Jack?
Where all this money going?
It's gonna go away.
To Cassius?
No, not to Cassius. It's gonna go away until we need it.
Jack.
Why is Cassius getting our cash?
Probably mine.
Because Cassius gets cash, Abner.
I think Cassius should hold the cash.
Why do you think that?
I think Cassius should be the treasurer.
Cassius is a mooch.
I think I should be the treasurer.
That's his name, Cassius.
Let's have a vote on it.
I vote Cassius.
I vote Cassius.
Scruffy.
I vote Scruffy.
I vote Scruffy.
I make like $100 in 20 minutes
Actually,
fishing, so I don't really care.
Lydia makes $100 in 20 minutes.
I vote Lydia carries the money.
I wouldn't be opposed to that, actually.
I was so close.
I don't know why you wouldn't trust me, but
I'll keep a notebook with
I don't trust
all
you,
the financials in it and everything.
You guys all the power over
that.
everything.
I trust Lydia. Let's do Lydia with the money. She's the accountant.
Lydia.
Or the treasurer. Treasurer. You're
Yes,
the
dear.
treasurer.
So $10 a week?
No. Lydia, what do you think?
I think we start at 50, and then if it turns out that we're getting into so much trouble and spending so much money, we can always bump it up.
On then, $50.
I think that seems reasonable, starting at the lowest point, seeing if that covers what we need,
When?
and then if it doesn't,
every what day?
every Sunday, church day.
Sunday, yeah.
Okay.
So from now, you have a week to get $50 and give it to her.
I guess I'll go do an orange run.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do orange runs.
You don't do orange runs.
Why?
That's
You
why-
can't.
That's
You
why I
can't.
did.
That's gotta be
Wait.
That is why I did not want to do. That's why I didn't want to do 50.
I would have done it anyways.
Listen, you cannot tell people to go and make money and then tell them they can't do something to make money.
I was kidding.
That is awful.
I've said all the time not to do orange runs. What do you mean?
Mr. Jack, that's
Yes,
how I make
but
money.
you can't
Butchering
keep
doesn't make
saying
me
that.
much money.
Abner did
Have you
a
tried
orange run last
hunting
night.
then butchering?
I don't like killing the animals, really. Just the tiny ones that I can keep in my pocket.
There are other ways to make money, though.
Huh. If anybody wants to learn how to fish, all you gotta do is ask.
I mean, I see people run around town selling tobacco. They pick, just selling it to people, make money.
Calico
All kinds of
Hall, you
things
can pick
think of.
tobacco.
First we have to go to church, and now I have to pay money.
Yeah, some
and
fucking
I'm
bullshit.
a whore now.
Abner,
You
I
are
bet you
whore,
could
yeah.
run around town and have dance competitions with people and make $50 in one sitting.
That's a good idea. I just gotta go to town and play my instrument, and then people tell me to stop playing music, and they pay
It's
me.
that easy.
And there you go.
Miss Lydia
You
just
get them
gave me
to pay you to stop.
$25.
That's not how that works.
I'm gonna ask you for money every week.
I didn't give him anything.
Can I have an allowance?
Don't fucking clear your throat at me like you're expecting me to give you money.
Can I have an allowance?
No, I have something to say.
What?
Jack. You know, for me to make money, I kind of need money. I was wondering if you could maybe give me a loan of $300.
Mr. Jack, can I have an allowance?
For what?
No, Abner.
Like $50 a week.
No, Abner.
Why?
Make money, Abner. Go talk to people.
I do talk to people. I talk
Kill
to people
people.
for free all the time. I don't like killing people.
Play trumpets in their ears until they pay you money to fuck off. Get paid to take baths.
I want to take baths.
But for $50?
I don't like water.
Mm-hmm.
How are you gonna get someone to pay him to take a bath?
He's done it before.
Huh?
I think this is final. I think that I think Lydia's gonna keep. I just want to make sure that everything that we're doing gets a cut, and that way we can, you know, buy blankets or medicine
I have a
or
question.
food. What?
How come you're the only person that likes this, and then you're saying it's final?
Because I think that
because he's boss.
It's needed.
Okay, boss. Whatever you say.
How come Scruffy can't be the boss?
You could be the boss, Abner.
I don't want to be the boss.
Then you ain't the boss.
Thank you. Lydia's gonna keep track of the books. And we're gonna go off of that.
So we all owe $50 by tonight? Otherwise you'll kill us?
Next
No,
week.
a week.
Oh, okay.
But everybody can do their own thing to make money. And if you so happen to want to donate more so we can get, more money faster, no one's going to stop you. It might even take away from the next week.
What exactly is the idea if someone don't pay? I mean, what?
He's gonna kill us.
I mean, I feel like we're going to cross that bridge when we get to it.
What's
I think we're gonna go Cassius Coward on him.
But I just hope that it ain't going to happen.
What's our game name so I can title this finance book?
Abner's Friends.
I don't think we ever thought of a name.
We never really had one.
Dirty Jack and the boys.
Dirty Jack and the boys.
What does that even mean?
A part of a group with that name.
I mean, there was already a gang called the Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And there was like 3 women in that gang. I never understood it.
The girls.
Yeah, what if it was
Just
the
to be
girls?
different.
Scruffy Gang.
No.
Scruffy's.
Nah.
I'm putting my foot down. No.
What about Bryce Boys?
Dormammu's Angels.
Dormammu's Angels? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
No.
Mr. Jack's
not?
mustache. Dorma Dudes.
No.
We also got to take into account that we have Lydia and Miss Millie in the group.
What about
Yeah, Dorma Dudes and Miss Millie and Lydia.
Miss Millie.
Also, there's 8 of us.
Lydia and friends.
No, there ain't.
Are we not counting Holt?
No, we're not
And
counting
Millie?
Turtle.
Oh, we're not
What?
counting Turtle.
What?
Turtle Gang.
So Turtle doesn't have to give the money?
The
he does.
gang.
Wait, am I? I'm
Why are
kicked out?
you-
Paying, Turtle! I
Wait,
swear to God, you're paying.
I'm confused. Am I kicked out? Did
So
I
you are
do
gonna kill
something?
us if we don't pay.
I'm gonna get
Okay, so
kicked
The
out.
count
I really
the
wish-
count that I had was for people that are inherently criminal.
all right.
Double Gang.
Jack,
Tax
Lydia,
gang.
Cassius, Abner, Felix, Turtle, Millie, Holt.
Tax Gang.
The
One
tax
more time.
collectors.
Sorry, one more time. I'm listening.
Jack, Lydia, Cassius, Abner, Felix, Turtle, Millie, Holt.
Yeah.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
The Cassius
6, 7,
crew.
8 of us.
It's final. The
It's
Cassius.
$400 a week.
Down Dakota on
Cash
the
crew.
Yeah, you're right. The Cassius crew.
The whores.
Oh, we should be the whores.
I guess so. I guess we're.
No, you just want to
The
call yourself a
Bathhouse
whore because
Boys.
I'm asking you to fucking make money.
So you.
Well,
I
you-
am one.
The Bathhouse Boys.
No, that was already a thing that I was in.
Bathhouse Girls.
No, the bathhouse. I don't want anything to do with the bathhouse anymore.
Abner
Jack
and
Attack.
Friends.
That was the first one you said.
I liked it.
The whores.
$50 a week, gang.
Slapjack.
Pity Gang.
We don't have to decide right now. It's just,
I think these are some good ideas.
I think it's 50 Gang. Cassius crew.
Gang.
I didn't kill my wife, gang.
I mean, do you want to incorporate the fact that we live on the railroad into the name?
That's kind of on the nose, isn't it?
Rail gang.
I need to go.
The railroad. We'll call ourselves the railroad.
The railers.
The railmen.
What is wrong with you people?
Yeah,
the rail guys.
We rail people, Mr. Jack.
It's gotta be.
We will rail
Can you put books in document folders?
Holy fuck.
What was that?
Can you put whole books in
railroad.
document folders?
I don't know.
The railers.
The butchers.
The railroad. Yeah, I like railroad.
The train gang.
Isn't that a bit on the nose about where we're at?
We'll run a train on you.
No!
Well, what's wrong with that, Mr. Jack?
Well, we're gonna run people over trains.
I mean,
choo-choo crew.
I really,
Choo-choo crew.
I unfortunately really like the train gang.
Choo-choo crew. Can we please be choo-choo crew, Mr. Jack?
No.
Why? We can run around before we stab people like chugga 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 chugga.
No.
And then we get them.
Are you gonna steal a railroad person's hat and wear it all the time?
I can.
No, Abner.
The train runners.
No.
I like it, Abner. You're cooking with oil now. Keep the names coming, Abner. You're gonna get it.
Train. That's it.
Yeah, Jack. What about just train?
The insane train gang.
Yeah. We'll show up. No, Jack. Imagine it. We'll show up, and we'll be like, "Let's rail them, boys," and then we rail them.
Stop it. You're enjoying naming this far too much, Cassius.
No, let's call it train. Just train. Wow. Fascinating.
I've got it.
We're just train.
Got it.
Oh, what is it, Abner?
The locomotives.
Ooh.
The conductors.
I said that like 3 names ago.
No, you didn't.
How about the fucks?
In train clown posse.
Why don't we just be called
clowns?
ITP. No, we said train. What do you mean clowns?
He said clown.
No, he said insane train posse.
In train clown posse.
In train.
Are we not hearing the same thing, Jack?
Insane train posse.
I just feel like that's a shit name.
ITP.
Too long.
The shit names.
Yeah, the shit names.
It's fucking storming. Can we get underneath the tent? Let's get into No. Let's go to Turtles. It has the most room, honestly.
Turtles tent. Abner's babies.
Abner's Angels.
Babies.
Abner's Angels.
What about Abner's Angels?
I said that.
No, you didn't. You said
I like Abner's Angels.
Babies.
Oh, I said that a while ago.
No, you didn't. This is the first time it's ever being said ever.
No names. Dead End Gang.
That's perfect.
The Valentine Bathhouse Gang.
The Scruffy, Abner, Jack, Turtle,
God.
Cashew, Felix, Millie,
What?
Lydia Gang.
It's a good one.
No.
It's very straightforward though.
The
What if we were?
Yeah.
So get this. We pull up. It's a tough situation. We're about to be a shootout. Jack yells, "Let's rail them, boys!" And we rail them. What do you think? I know I said it earlier.
No, I don't know why you reset it.
Because it's hilarious. No.
Such a bad idea.
No, let me.
Hey.
Give me reasons why we're not going with the Cassius crew.
For the same reason we ain't going with Abner's Angels.
What about Scruffy's Angels?
Abner's Angels is great.
Gang.
That's what I said a while ago.
No, it isn't.
Hey, what if we just call ourselves the?
I said that already.
That's what Abner said that like 6
No, he
times.
didn't.
Okay.
Abner didn't say
He
that.
did. He did say the.
No,
he did.
Abner
That-
didn't say that. That's the first time it's being said ever.
No, that's not. That's not true, Jack. I heard him say the. That one he did say.
No.
I'm not a liar. You don't trust me? Who are you, darling?
Shut up!
What if we call ourselves the ex-sheriffs?
Yeah, let's call ourselves the sheriffs.
The sheriffs.
Lydia's ladies.
Yeah, Lydia's ladies.
Dormammu's minions.
The big fucks.
The Super Friends group.
Okay, in all serious. What the fuck?
I like that.
Turtle.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I think honestly that we should incorporate the railroad.
But then people will know where we live.
The jackoffs.
Yeah.
And then it makes it sound like we attack the railroads.
The jackoffs.
That's shitty. That's a shitty name,
And then
Jack.
when we come, and then when we come across trouble, you scream, "Jack 'em off, boys!"
And then I'm like, let's rail them. And then Jack yells, railroad.
Look,
Yeah,
I
that'll be
think
sick.
that regardless of what our name is, we should still say those things.
No, I'm not.
It's
I'm not
rail 'em,
gonna.
boys.
Our kill word is not gonna be "let's jack them off."
I think it's important that we say those things anyway. That should be our catchphrases.
It ain't.
It's railing, boys. And then Felix is like, jack 'em off. And they're
Jack
gonna
has
look
to
at
say,
us.
jack 'em off.
They're gonna look at us and be like, oh no, it's
Rail
the.
'em.
Oh god, y'all heard about the, right? No, I haven't.
I think that would definitely. I think that would definitely confuse the law.
Your
The
mama's
gang.
railroad disciples.
We're the gang.
Belly button boys.
We're the gang.
I like belly
I
button
like
boys.
belly button boys.
Belly button boys.
Okay.
I like that.
All right, let's take it a vote. Everyone, all right, that's how we're gonna do this. Democracy. Everyone pick a good name, and we're gonna vote on it. Mine's gonna be Belly Button Boys. Let's vote on it, and I think
I'll
that
vote
one's
for
gonna
that.
win. All right, that's 3 out of 6 in this tent.
I like that one too.
I do like the belly button boys.
I do not want to be
So
called
it's
that.
unanimous. We're the belly button
Well, we
boys.
kind of just
We're the belly button
decided that
boys.
we
Let's
were
There's
rail 'em.
more than just the people in this tent in this
BB.
group.
Jack 'em off, boys.
No. God, no one's gonna take it. God, no one's gonna take it
Belly button
seriously.
boys.
You think people are gonna take us seriously regardless? Why are we
Oh,
turning?
they
I
into
was
a
about to
big,
say,
big
like,
scary gang. Look at
We
us.
ain't. We ain't. I just don't want to
They're
be
gonna
called the
be
belly
scared
button boys.
shitless.
Lydia, you
laughter
like belly button
gang.
boys or no?
I also did not recommend scary gang names. I literally recommended the gang.
That's stupid.
That's not stupid.
That's stupid. You know,
I still
belly
like
button
the
boys has
$50
power to
a
it.
week
Jack 'em off, boys.
Yeah, 50 gang.
50 gang.
I honestly
Fitty
say train gang because I think it's funny, or the gang.
All right, anybody on favor
Train
for the
gang is
gang
one of the
or
few
train
that
gang?
actually all right.
It's funny.
Man, it just seems like we're a bunch of train robbers, and I haven't.
Well, I mean,
It does make us sound like
we
train
gonna
robbers.
I mean,
eventually.
And it
Felix-
keeps away our
Felix-
base.
Felix, no, it doesn't. It makes it sound
Belly
like
button boys is secure and
We're
it's
trained
strong.
people.
We literally live right off the train tracks.
With a train
Abner,
man.
open up your goddamn map. Look at how many fucking train tracks there are. Are you kidding me?
1,
There's a lot of them.
2.
Would you
Half
like
the
me to
crossing
count?
is fucking train tracks, Abner. We ain't giving nothing away if we if they think that we live on the tracks.
The Mr. Sadness gang.
Yeah, Jack is sad gang. I like that.
Uh huh.
The sad boys.
Sad boys. I like that.
I like that.
Train gang.
Mr. Jack, it just sounds like whatever you like, we're gonna do.
Yeah,
No,
Jack, that seems a little
we're
egotistical
discussing.
if you ask
We're
me.
discussing.
You forced us to pay you.
I remember that, Abner, like
that
it
was
was 10 minutes
15
ago.
minutes ago.
I know, there's a lot of demands lately.
Abner. Just
Gotta-
because I told you to kill the pastor.
I had to kill the pastor. You made me go to church. Now I gotta pay to be your friend, and I have to name myself something.
Abner, I'm not. You are my son. I'm not
There's a lot happening right now. I don't do change very well.
What's the problem with belly button boys, Jack? Let's be honest. Tell me
What's wrong with that?
You gotta go to church. You gotta kill
No,
the
tell me
preacher.
two
I
issues
need
with
my
belly
money.
button boys.
Name
Yeah,
our
we're
two
cool
gang.
with
issues.
belly
Name
button
our
boys, and then
gang.
you go up to them and you say, "Jack 'em off, boys." We're the belly button boys.
Stop it.
Gentlemen, rail them.
Stop it.
And then we
Well, that's
tie them down
what
to the
we-
tracks and we leave them, and that's our calling card.
That's right.
Choo choo, the trains are
gang.
coming.
And then we wait for the train to hit them.
I really need to go to Strawberry and Saint Denis.
Okay.
I really need to go to Strawberry Gang. I like that. Good.
I've been
I like that one, Lydia.
trying to go to Strawberry all
I
day.
like that.
Okay, well, we will go to Strawberry and we'll talk
Okay,
about it on the ride.
belly button boys. Let's rail them.
Roll out.
Railing committee.
It sounds weird if we don't have rail in the name.
Well, whose fault is that, Mr. Jack?
Choo choo.
It's
Mr.
everyone
Turtle, are
else's
you not
who wants
going
to
to
be called
sleep
the
anymore?
fucking belly button
No, I
boys.
don't think I'm going to bed anymore. I kind of was really focused on, just relaxing in that tent.
Okay, hold on. I need to put my money away so I have money to give to Mr. Jack when he threatens to kill me next week.
I'm gonna ride with Mr. Cashew. Mr. Cashew.
Cassius, come here.
We all voted
Give him
on
my
it. We
fucking
all
gun back.
agreed on it.
No, I don't. I have a rifle. Give me my fucking gun back.
I have a repeater I never
rails.
use. It just
Off
sits
the
on my horse. Do you
rails.
want it?
Oh,
Yes.
for real.
All right.
Wait, what kind?
Let me give Jack his gun back.
Carbine.
Jack, you're not gonna get the carbine too, you fucking prick. I'm keeping
No,
your cattleman
I was
if that's
making
the
sure
case.
that I got it if it was better than a carbine, and then you could have
Jack,
the
I would
carbine.
have shot you with your own cattleman. I need to take it out
You
of my
need to take it
belt,
off your belt, you dickhead.
So you're just gonna say what I say?
Well, if it isn't live
Sound like
bear.
a follower, Jack.
The DPD
I
interview
think
tomorrow.
based on
Anyway, I'm glad we're the belly button boys.
Yeah, we agreed on belly button
Belly
boys.
button
We voted
boys.
Yeah, we
on
need to
it.
agree on
We
belly
need
button
to
boys. If we're doing
ask
something
Millie and
different,
Halt.
Millie's gonna agree with belly button boys.
I think
Millie's
she'll
gonna
like it.
agree. Thank
Holt's
you for the
gonna-
repeater, by the
Holt's
way, Miss
gonna go
Lydia.
with
Miss Lydia,
whatever
what do you think
we
of belly
go
button
with,
boys?
too.
Fine, the belly button girls then. I don't care, Jack.
Belly button gang. All that's left of you is your belly button when we're done with you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Nah, you're gonna do great. So we're going to Strawberry?
All right. I guess you're riding Bryce.
Yeah.
We're going to
I
Strawberry?
thought I was giving you a
Yeah.
ride.
Oh, what?
I thought I was giving
Why are we
you a
going to
ride.
Strawberry?
Oh, yeah, no. You're giving.
Lydia, why are we going to Strawberry?
I'm
Because I
riding
need
on
to
the
buy a
back.
tackle box. That's what I've been trying to do all day. I can't buy one in Annisburg. I already looked.
BB.
Really?
All right.
Did you ever find your herb pouch?
Belly button crew or
Because
BBC for
I
short.
have no money now for buying all this shit for the potatoes.
You still couldn't make nothing.
I will ride with Abner.
Miss Lydia, if
No.
you need money for Mr. Jack's thing next week, I can give you some.
We're running a train.
How much? $25?
Ah, Jack, come on,
I have a
boys.
little bit more.
Wait, aren't you in debt?
I have
like
only
the idea
cash
that
on
he
me
just
now.
commands other people to jack up.
Abner?
He doesn't do any
You
jacking.
came into my
Yeah,
area.
Abner, follow behind.
I like being in the Yeah, I am in debt. That's why I keep all my money in that barrel.
So then why are you not putting that money in the barrel?
I am.
Where's the barrel?
At the camp.
Do you have the money on you now?
No, I'm saying I can give it to her later. I've got
Okay.
about $48.
I think so.
Mr. Jack, if you want all my money every week, I can give you all my money. I guess I'll.
That's-
I
you wanna
don't know
help
what
me,
I'll eat
actually?
really, but I'll
Abner,
figure it
the
out.
whole point of it is for food for the camp.
Well, we all eat
Go
food
left.
just fine regardless.
Treasure map made. We can go sell the people for
Abner?
What?
All right.
It's to make it so that people in the camp go out and talk to other people and find opportunities where there
I
might
talk
not
to
be
all
some.
sorts of people.
Abner?
I'm the most friendly person in
Abner?
our group.
Some people don't.
That's their problem. Why am I being punished then?
Abner, stop complaining. I'm sick of it. You do nothing but you've done nothing but complain all
Because
day.
you made me go to church, and I got kicked by a preacher, and then you called me a whore, and now I gotta pay all this money to be your friend, and you don't like my group names, and you keep telling me that you keep saying my group names, and I've been calling them yours, and I don't like it. And you're making me go to church.
Church gang.
No.
Yeah, church
Choir
gang.
boys.
No.
Why?
Water boys.
Mr. Jack.
We sell water.
I don't know why you're punishing me.
You know, it seems like every single gang name that we came up with that had boys in it, everybody liked.
You know, well.
So why don't we work off that?
The Sunday service.
Train boys. The what's that thing called when something starts with a letter and then the other thing starts with the same letter?
Stupid.
What? Lydia.
No, Lydia's not stupid.
No, god damn it, Lydia.
Dang, you can't say that.
I'm just saying, Mr. Jack, it seemed like we were just fine paying for our
called
food
an alliteration.
and clothes, and now we're being punished because you need our monies.
So I want to do an alliteration. What was it called again? What?
The caboose
Alliteration. The heck an alliteration.
It's the thing where one letter starts with it. So, what? Think of things that start with B.
Mr. Jack, do you need money?
Banana.
The Banana Boys.
Banana boys.
The Valentine villains.
No. We like boys. We like boys at the end of it.
I like boys and
I don't
girls,
think
though,
you
Mr.
should
Jack.
say that we like boys. I think you should. I think we shouldn't be saying that.
Beach Boys.
Let me reword that.
Mr. Jack, if you need our if you need our money, that's fine. Valentine boys.
Valentine
I think
boys.
I need to ride with Abner.
Yeah, Mr. Turtle.
I'm gonna have a treasure map made in about 30 minutes. I'm making copies right now. How do you think you would go about selling a treasure map to a complete stranger?
Name our game. We like boys.
Okay.
How much you want to do it for?
Oh, nothing less than $50. That's for sure.
Valentine's box.
Turn around.
Wait, why?
Going the wrong way.
Why are we going
Jack's
into?
taking us the wrong way.
Let's rail them.
I'm so frustrated. I'm sorry. I thought we were.
Rail them boys.
I thought we were going to Strawberry, not Valentine.
We are. We need to stop by, Bank.
We like boys and girls gang.
No, I thought we were the belly button boys. Why are we still talking about it, Jack? Let it go. We're the
Cheers Creek boys.
No,
Stop, Jack.
Think of things that start with B.
The Boys and Girls Club.
Yeah, Boys and Girls Club or belly button boys. I think yeah, Boys and Girls Club.
The Valentine Boys and Girls Club.
Then we call ourselves the club.
Valentine boys. Mr. Jack, why are we running into Valentine
Bag club.
if we might be in trouble in Valentine?
Bag club.
Or Mamu.
What?
Or Mamu.
Bag club. Boys and Girls Club. Bag club.
Mr. Jack, do you think it's the best idea that we ride into Valentine right now?
Bag club.
What's the worst? What's the worst that
Club.
could
That
happen?
sounds shitty.
Did we find?
What's the worst that could happen?
Abner and friends.
Oh, that's a sick one.
I have a telegram.
Howdy, Abner.
Hello.
Alright, well.
Tail them and rail.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm just messaging my love because I miss her so much.
I'm around
miss
right
your
now,
love.
but not
Yes.
sure
Where's
for
your
how long.
love?
I wrote this
Um,
letter for
I
you.
don't know. My friend said she's over.
I hope this letter finds you well. I know we haven't known each other for very long, but I wanted to take a moment to express my feelings for you. From the moment I met you, I was struck by your kind heart and gentle spirit. Despite the challenges you faced in life, you've always approached every situation with a positive outlook and an unwavering determination to do what's right. I know what some people might judge you because of who you are, but I see past that to the incredible person you are. You have a depth of character that many people could only dream of, and your capacity for love and compassion is truly remarkable. I also want to say that I believe in you. I know that you did not harm your wife, and I will stand by you as you fight to clear your name. But even beyond that, I want to know that I care for you deeply. You bring so much joy and light into my life, and I cherish every moment we spend together. I hope you feel the same way, and that we can continue to grow together in love and happiness. With all my life, with all my heart, Dakota. Dakota. I am glad we is friends. Abner.
Abner.
Yeah, I'm a coward, you know.
Mr. Jack.
Huh?
Miss Dakota sent me a really nice letter where she confessed she said she loved me a lot. And
About the
that
darling, yeah.
I meant a lot to her, and I told her that I was glad that we were friends. What did you want to talk about?
Hold on. Bandito boys.
The Bandito boys?
Bandito boys.
That's one of the less stupider ones, I guess.
Abner!
Oh, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah, and belly button boys is better.
I like it.
Just because you like it don't mean it's better.
Bandito boys.
Abner! Don't say it like that.
Hold on, I have to sell my diamond I was gonna keep forever so I can afford
Abner,
to be your
Abner.
friend.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, well. Oh,
Where-
actually, can we
where
go
are we
get
going?
water?
Come on. Sure. Do you need it now, or can we head out?
We can wait.
Interesting. If I get in,
I know
you
I
fall
look
quick.
younger.
It was one
Belly
of
button
Gideon's friends.
boys, let's tag.
I don't know why Gideon's friend just rode up to me and said, "Your name's Jack, right?"
Who, Dallas?
I guess.
I don't really mind Bandito boys, but how does Miss Lydia and Miss Millie feel about that?
The peach cobblers.
I like that one. I like peach cobblers.
Hi, my name's Abner, and I'm a butcher in Valentine gang.
peach gobblers. No, two. That's gross.
The peach
That was
gobblers.
just stupid, Jack. That was shitty.
I'm not doing good today.
The belly button boys, and that's final, Jack.
I like the belly button boys.
Everyone likes it but you. You're being a dick.
And then we come up
calling it that.
We'll run up to people and we'll
Jack,
go.
it's not a you thing. We're calling it that. You call it whatever you want. We're all
Call
gonna
it
call
the
it the belly
triple
button
Bs.
boys.
We're the triple Bs.
Trip B.
B.
Okay, so you can call it the triple Bs, Jack, and we'll call it what it is, the
Mr.
belly
Jack,
button boys.
when people want to join our gang, we'll say, "Are you innie or are you outie?"
Abner, you're coming up with some fire ideas today, man. You're just on. You're like a hot coal.
Gobble them up, boys.
What is it? What is it? What is the thing you've been doing, Abner? Gobble this.
Gobble
Why would you say that, Mr. Jack?
Gobble this.
Why would you say that?
Mr. Jack, do I have to sell Scruffy to afford to be your friend?
Oh my God,
Yes,
Abner.
you do. You're gonna have to find
What?
someone to
I
get
have
rid
to
of
sell
him too.
Scruffy?
Take a lap.
Yeah.
Hey, you might have to.
I gotta get rid of Bryce too. He's saying he said so.
Mr. Jack, why do we have to sell all of our belongings to just have more belongings? It doesn't make any
Jack told me how to
sense.
sell my ass.
It's getting a
to be
bit
friends with him.
strange.
Right.
Mr. Jack, we
Really
buy
don't
our own
Well, it's like
food, we
Mr.
buy our
Jack
own
said.
clothes, we buy our
Not
own
Mr. Jack.
supplies, but now I have to sell all
Like
my
Mr.
stuff to afford to be your friend?
Right.
I guess we're gonna just why not just say like Jack's whores?
I think the negotiation is we pay the 50, we get called Belly Button Boys. I don't know how Jack.
Yeah, we pay the money, Belly Button Boys.
That's the only deal, Mr. Jack.
That's the deal, Jack.
Are you innie or you outie?
Are you innie or outie, Jack? Which one?
Yeah, that'll be one of our catchphrases. When we
Are you acting like a real? You know you. It takes one to know when you're being a coward. You're scared to be Belly Button Boys.
being
You
a
don't want to
real
rail them,
outie
do
right
you?
now.
You don't want to rail them, do you?
Lydia. Jesus Christ, could help me. Give me strength.
Am I wrong,
Nope.
Mr. Jack?
This is your group of boys.
Give me
and
strength.
Am
we're
I
the Belly
wrong,
Button
Mr.
Boys.
Jack?
Your group of Belly Button Boys.
Belly Button Boys.
Belly Button Boys.
I'm just kidding.
Rail them.
Just kidding. We ain't them. We ain't the Belly Button Boys. Lydia
I mean,
don't
if that's the vote, then that's the vote.
That's the vote. If you're gonna pay us to do stuff to you, then we have to. We don't want to be the Belly Button
Abner?
Boys.
What did you just say?
Are you innie or are you outie, Mr. Jack?
Yeah, you innie or you outie. You can't be both. You can't be both.
I really think.
Why don't we
should
just
say
call
that to
ourselves
people when
something
we get
original,
there.
like the DiCenzos?
Yeah, why don't we just name ourselves a name that already exists, and then we just take their name?
Yeah, why don't we just be Top
We'll fight
Hand?
them for it. Yeah, we could be Top Hand.
We're Tight Pants.
We're Top
I cry
wanna wear
myself
tight
to sleep,
pants.
gang.
It's okay to cry and show that, masculinity isn't always the answer to things,
I
gang.
think that's
Yeah.
a long name, but
What the fuck,
I think it was a
Abner?
really good name there, Abner. I
That felt like a personal attack.
You innie or outie?
Abner, you believe me, I'm full innie.
I'm any. That's for
I'm
dang
innie.
sure.
That's for damn.
I'm gonna change
Dang
clothes.
sure, brother.
Wild gang. The Sissika Sweeties. You have to pay to be in this gang. I'm gonna make it such a big deal every time we have to pay. The Unified Sheriff's Department. Pay to play gang. These are great, chat. These are great. Mr. Jack? Mr. Jack? Mr. Jack?
Yeah.
Well, I was changing.
Jack.
I thought of a couple new names.
Okay.
The Pay to Play Gang.
Okay, no.
Good one, good one.
The Sissika Sweeties.
Okay, I kind of like that.
What
well,
about-
no.
what
that
about-
would be more fitting for a gang of lifers.
What about Wild Gang?
No.
The Wild Boys.
Fucking God.
Wild Boys.
Wild Boys.
Law this.
No.
Right.
Law this.
The silly hat
The Law
squad, and everyone
Boys.
has to wear silly hat.
No, I can't.
These are stupid.
What do you mean?
I'm giving you gold.
Wild Boys.
Pay to play was amazing.
Pay to
I
Play
think
is a
all
great
players
name.
are
Wait,
good.
Jack, I
No,
know
it's
exactly what the cause. We get ourselves
What do
some
you
new
think, Miss
haircuts,
Lydia?
and we call ourselves
what?
the Bowl Cut Gang.
Pay to Play.
Oh.
That's enough.
I like it. Wait, hold on. Go through the names again, Abner, because there's one I really
There's
like.
Pay to Play. There's
No.
the Sissika Sweeties.
No.
That's cute.
The Silly Hat
Jack-
Squad, where everyone wears a silly hat.
No.
Okay.
The Law
I got a great
This.
one. I got a great one, okay?
I love the way
What?
he says it. Say it again.
Law This.
Law this. Jack, I got a
Law
great one.
this.
What
Hey,
about
listen,
the
listen.
Proud Boys?
No, we can't use that one. We can't use that one.
No, Abner.
Can I not be proud, Mr. Jack?
No, Abner.
No, you can't. No, you cannot.
No, you can't, Mr. Abner.
Abner. Get it. Alright, maybe
Abner.
that's
think
enough
he deserves
suggestions from him.
I like the Wild Boys.
Wild Boys.
Wild Boys isn't too bad. It's
Listen.
better than that rail bullshit.
What if we go around to people's houses, right? And
And sell
we
them
check on
maps
them
for $50 a pop.
and we make sure, you know,
We
we go
can.
around rob houses, and we call ourselves the homeowner association.
We could. I still think Wild Boys, and then we
Honestly,
could say
okay,
Loud
if-
This can be our
If
name.
I'm being
I like
honest-
Wild Boys, to be
if I'm
honest.
being honest, I was thinking of a way to call ourselves like the Hanover something in order to get that that word, but I couldn't think of nothing.
I still don't understand why I can't be proud of us.
Mr. Abner, please.
Abner, you're
Please,
killing
Mr.
me.
Abner.
He's just a proud guy. What's wrong with that?
There's a lot. I think that I think that we could be the Wild Boys.
Wild Boys.
And then we can have a song that
Wild
goes
Boys.
like Wild Boy.
Living in the Wild Wild West.
We are in
that's
the
a-
East.
Are we?
Wild Wild
Last
East.
of the
I appreciated that, Abner.
Thank you.
Come on, follow me. We're taking a lap.
I think Mr.
All
Jack's
right.
too young.
What?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
is.
think he is too.
What do you mean? Too young? I didn't even hear what he said.
You're too young, man.
Say it again.
We make lots of noise.
Hey Jack, what about the Horses of Anarchy?
I like that one.
What did you say?
I can't.
I like that
Kind of
one.
weird, Felix. Kind of weird.
I should string you up by your feet and watch your head turn red.
What about East Side
I
Crossing
think that's a
Gang?
-1, Mr.
What?
Cashew.
East Side Crossing Gang.
East Side
And
Crossing.
then
Gang.
whenever
Wow,
we
you're really cooking with
whenever we
oil
clap
now.
someone, we say East Side.
East Side?
Wow. That could be a tradition
that's
that lives on
ridiculous.
the
Can we please be the Horses of Anarchy?
No!
Please.
Our great ancestors will tell tales of it.
I like that one a lot, actually.
Crossovers.
The East
do-
Side crossovers.
We do reside on well actually we probably have to move camp again because we don't reside on the east side of the crossing.
We do.
Oh wait, yeah we do. Never mind.
Ain't you a cartographer?
The map maker can't tell fucking cardinal directions. Are you kidding me?
Shut up! Don't make fun of me, okay?
The horses.
What are you doing?
I
I
still
was
think
thinking,
the
I was
Horses of
thinking of
Anarchy.
the 3 holes we moved from.
Horses of Anarchy. No.
Because Scruffy's involved in it, and he's part of the gang, Mr. Jack. Please, oh 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 please. We're gonna put it up to a vote. We've got some great ones. Can we write these down?
I like what? Lydia, can you write these down? I like the
think
Wild
we
Boys.
still are gonna be called that no matter
We're
what.
laughing. That's the way it does.
I think so.
Secretly, we are the Belly Button Boys, whether we like it or not.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I used to be part of the Mama's Boys, but I had a side thing that was the Man Killers. So if you want to do a thing and just call yourself, honestly, if you want to do
Belly
Robin
button
thing,
men
and people
and
ask
chicks.
you who you are, you can just say you're from the Belly Button Boys.
Well, that's because that's our
do
real
that.
name.
That is our real name. That's the problem.
If you were an innie or an
That's
outie, though?
that's a huge problem,
Yeah.
Felix. That's our real name.
They were asking you if you were an innie or an outie.
Yeah, and he's definitely an Audi from what
You
I
need
can
to tell them.
Okay, so the current list that we got so far that I think that people showed interest in was Wild
The Belly
Boys,
The Belly Button
Train
Boys.
Gang, Belly Button Boys, and Insane Train Posse.
Don't forget the Horses of Anarchy.
I guess the Horses of Anarchy.
What about the Belly Button Men and Chicks, but the BBMC for short?
Nah, I like that one, so I think we need to consider it.
I fucking saw that, Cassius.
Ow. Kind of weird.
Cassius! I turned around and you had a fucking lasso out and someone tried to lasso me, you dick.
Well,
Kinda weird. What the fuck do you mean kinda weird? Because I
Nice
use
one.
common sense.
Mr.
I don't
Jack,
know, man.
I like how
It
you
was just
You compiled a list of all the best ones, but you didn't include all the best ones.
I'm not going. It weren't my list.
Jack, then whose list was it? Because it came out of your mouth. What the fuck
Did
are
you
you talking
tackle?
about?
I
Who
mean,
did you tackle?
Whatever.
I don't know.
The horse.
Did you get your box?
There we go.
I'm filling it with extra.
Got you.
Okay, I've got worms for you.
Okay,
East Side Balls
sounds
gang.
gross when you say it like that.
I've got a worm for you.
Yeah.
Okay, don't say it like that.
There's a riddle here. Alive without breath, as cold as death, clad in mail, never clinking, never thirsty, ever drinking. What am I?
What?
Stupid.
You're stupid.
You made me spill my water.
I'll pick your water up for you.
Thank you.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Almost.
That's
You got
it.
this. I
Let's
believe in you, Mr.
let's call it
Cashew.
the My Water Just Broke gang.
Thank you. What?
And then when we arrive, we say, "It's a
Goo goo
boy."
gaga.
The death dealers.
It's a boy.
I'm gonna go get water real quick.
Look, Jack, I just want you to know, and I'm saying this in full confidence, I think Belly Button Boys is going to win the vote.
I don't
unfortunately.
like that.
Well,
we don't like that you're making us pay to be your
Yeah.
horse.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
there's
don't
a lot of things we
Look, man,
don't
there's a
like
take and give in gangs, and you're not doing a whole lot of give.
Yeah.
Remember, Jack, we talked about this yesterday. You can't have everything you want in life.
You want to
Jack.
know
You're
what?
an
You want
outie.
to? You want to know what the gang run by Gavin Summers was called?
I don't care.
Who cares?
No, just
Who
hear me
fucking
out. No,
cares?
just hear me out.
Who
Does anyone have a
cares?
canteen?
West.
Who? Wow! Stop.
Does anyone
Lydia,
have a
what-
canteen?
Lydia, what was
I
the
have
name
milk. Come here.
of the gang Gavin Summers ran?
The Summers gang?
Okay,
Nah, I
what was
don't
the
have
name of
water
the
or
gang that
coffee.
what was the name of the gang that
Is that
All right.
that
Yeah,
Jack Kettleman ran?
Kettleman gang?
What
Or
was
the
the name of
Kettle
the gang?
Boys sometimes?
What was the name of the gang that I used to run before this one?
Thank you, Mr.
The
Cashew.
Thompson gang?
Yeah, exactly. So you're bad at names, so you shouldn't be responsible
Yeah,
for
you're
the
pretty
name.
fucking awful at names, Jack. Honestly, you're proving my point. Abner said it first. Some bullshit. Okay, fine. The McClure gang. My turn to have my last name as a gang. McClure gang. Thank you. Sounds good. Hey guys, we're the McClure gang. You happy? It's
All
shit.
right.
It's shit and awful. But Jack
I'm not
wanted it.
saying it's
Chew
shit.
'em,
I'm just
boys.
saying simplicity sometimes is the best way to go.
Rail 'em, boys. All right, you're right. So we should go with the Belly Button Boys. That's Triple B's, the Triple B gang. You damn baby.
Don't do that.
Goo goo gaga, it's a boy.
I like it.
I was
but
gonna
yeah.
threaten to knock your
Pretty
teeth
good.
down your throat, but you don't have any gummy.
Mr. Jack, I
Just
think
5 words.
I'll kick your ass.
The Toothless gang.
I'm just glad that we all decided that Mr. Jack doesn't get to decide our game name.
No, he
I'm
doesn't
glad
at
we're
all.
the Belly Button Boys.
Are you good, Jack?
I don't have any bags if y'all beat the shit out of each other.
Does anyone have an instrument on them?
The Jack.
I got harmonica.
Can
Can I
You
borrow
want
it
gang.
for 1 minute?
Yeah.
Threw my
I just
head
need
into
to
a
put it
wooden
in my
post.
hands
Kind
real
of shitty of you.
Sure.
Whatever.
Since I'm on your back. Feel that fucking crawl down your ass.
I hate you. Stop it. Stop spitting on me. What is wrong with you?
Thank you. Here you go.
Oh, you just had to put it in your hands? All right.
Sometimes when you use an instrument,
I fucking
I have a hard time doing things unless I use the instrument again. It's just
Oh,
my passion
sure.
for music.
I'm going fishing.
I got you.
What do you mean? No.
She's got to make her dues. How
Yeah.
else is she gonna afford to pay for you, Jack?
Lydia!
Lydia,
Jack,
please
no.
answer. Lydia, come back. He's not gonna get me help.
Jack 'em.
I'm going to go with her.
What are you gonna do with him? We got what the fuck?
Wait, no, Jack. You knocked me out. You have
Someone
to go get
take
me help.
care of him.
No, Jack. That's not true. You're a
You're
hypocrite.
just gonna leave in here.
I'll
Why
take
the
care
fuck?
of him.
Should we?
We're the belly button boys. That's final.
We're the belly button boys.
I agree.
All right, well.
I hate to be the one to tell you, I ain't a hypocrite. There are wolves in here.
You came back just to do that. No, you said if you knock a man out, you take him to get help. You're a hypocrite, Jack, whether you like it or not. Okay, well Abner has a gun. Felix has a gun. You're a hypocrite. Take it or not.
And Lydia just I have a bag.
You fucking prick.
I have a bag.
You fucking prick. Jack, you can say what you want, but you're being a prick.
Put him on the back of Flash.
No, I left.
No, put him on the back of Flash.
Jack, just get me up, please.
Oh yeah, I can toss
need
him
to
on
find
the
out where my girlfriend is.
So we can sell it.
Jack.
Right now.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my! I'm telling Lydia on you. I'm telling Lydia on you, honestly.
I need to find Lydia for
I'm telling Lydia on you. Why can't you just help me, Jack? Just help me. Why?
I will help you once we find Lydia.
You know what? You know what? Someone.
We're moving. Wait, Mr. Jack, I don't know where you are. Mr. Turtle, do you know where they're going?
Do you see her?
No.
No.
It's dark.
Oh, that's right, because I was lying.
I'm gonna dump you in a shallow river, so you're mildly inconvenienced. Don't do that. Don't. It's fucking Christ.
You have 10 seconds.
You're
to
a
stop.
baby.
Absolutely.
All right, well, you don't have to sell the mess.
You're a hypocrite.
All right, that works for me.
Oh, fuck you. You know what? Someone else do it.
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
you're being a dick. All right, bye, darling.
Oh my God!
No,
I
you're
need
acting
to
like
find
Darlin.
Lydia. I do not
You're
know
acting
where
like
my
Darlin.
girlfriend is. and
Well,
there
you
are
have to
wolves
accept that
in
you're
these
acting like
woods.
Darlin. Just saying.
Fuck you.
Oh, so you left me to die
I
with
do not
wolves?
know, and it is worrying. I need to find her.
Well, she couldn't have gone too far.
What?
It looks like you got a bump on your head.
Can't breathe.
What? Is everything okay?
Fucking gooch is in my mouth, Abner.
You need to. You're what? You okay there, Mr. Callis? Cashew? Achoo. Bless you.
I think you might be on top of him a little bit, Mr. Abner.
No, he's fine. I gotta keep the blood moving this way.
Oh, that's understandable. Yes.
What do you guys think about Mr. Jack asking us for money? I think we're doing just fine without us collecting money altogether.
Well, I think it's not the beginning of the day, but I just wish it came out of better time and I hadn't any money, and you won't ask me to belly button
What are you
boys.
saying?
I agree.
You won't ask me to belly button boys, and that's a bullshit.
Yeah, it's just bullshit. I agree.
Not true.
Well, I'm damn sure it isn't a bad day either.
Boys, that's for dang sure.
We all just gotta make sure that we all agree to vote on the belly button boys, because
We all have to be the belly button boys.
there's 4 of us in our group of 8, so we just need at least one more person to vote for the belly button boys.
Oh, that'll be easy. We can just ask Miss Millie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Miss
I
Millie
think-
and Holt will vote for it 100%.
Holt doesn't even show up anymore.
Well,
I saw him yesterday for about 10 minutes.
Are you sitting on his face?
Yeah, because you fucking left me to die, you stupid prick. Thanks, God.
I'm letting the blood flow and circulate.
I did not leave you to die. I made
Mister,
sure
if
that
you hurt
didn't
someone, you
die.
help him. Mister, you hurt someone, you help him back up.
I found my hat in your ass.
How'd it get there?
I don't know. Abner, you tell me. It's in your ass. I'll remember that, Jack.
Remember what?
Remember this.
Love this. Rise.
The rail riders.
No, terrible.
Sorry, I was so jealous that I couldn't find Bros. Can you forgive me?
Yeah.
And you suffocated me for so long.
Jack, I thought we all agreed that you're not good with names.
Yeah, you're fucking terrible.
What's Bryce doing?
Is that Bryce?
No, hey, Bri. Sorry. Fuck off, Scruffy. I want a red Bri.
Hey, that's mean.
Well, sorry, I just like my horse more.
Yeah, we don't have to tell Scruffy to F off.
Sorry, I'm not good with my emotions.
Well.
Okay, are we good?
Belly button boys.
Roll out.
I have a map done.
I want you to know that when we're doing crime, we need to call ourselves the Man Killers because I'm trying to get Ren Solo very much in trouble when he decides to come back to the
I
crossing.
am not calling myself that.
I thought you said we had to have good names.
No, it's when we do illegal things.
Well, we're the belly button boys then.
Well, what's the point of being a name if we're never going to tell anybody what our name is except for just us?
Well, Lydia is the reason all this happened.
Miss Lydia, you want us to be whores?
She asked us for a name so she could put it in her goddamn book that started all this.
No, I just wanted that you mentioned that we should have a name.
I also said you don't have to decide right now. Just be thinking about it.
But I like belly button boys, and then people can start talking about us over the crossing and saying, "Hey, there's the belly button boys."
Can't believe that. Belly button boys in town.
I missed the turn because I'm so upset and I just don't want to correct it.
Why
Figure it
are
out.
you upset, Mr. Jack?
Oh, well.
Is it because we're not giving you enough money?
We're gonna scare the lint out of them.
I'm already giving you all everything I own to my name. Is that not enough for you? Also,
Belly
my
button
blood
boys
earlier.
Make it sound like we're gonna go around and rob people with a fucking belly button lamp.
That'd be cool.
We might.
It wouldn't.
Jack, I hope you know it's your fault we're gonna be the belly button boys. This is your doing.
Yeah, ever
but it
since
ain't.
you wanted
It's
us to
Lydia's.
pay you and have a name.
I did not
Lydia
ask
didn't
for
come
a
up-
name. Lydia asked for
Why
a
are you
name.
blaming Lydia?
And then we have to lie to people when they ask us. And you say you're a Billy Button Boy or no?
Wait, so that doesn't mean Abner's not Abner anymore? He has to change his name?
Why do I have to change my name, Mr.
That
Jack?
sucks, Abner. That sucks.
No,
Awful.
do I have to change it to Abraham, don't I?
You're gonna have to be Abraham. I saw this coming from a mile away.
Mr. Jack.
We're gonna recreate the Bible in this gang.
I want to do. I hate church.
Jack, I don't know about that. That's a lot.
You're gonna love church.
That's a lot of work,
Oh, I'm
actually.
leaving if we go to church.
Yeah, like 10 million pages of that fucking thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna scare
And
the
they're, like,
lint out of
super,
you.
Like, Subathon and
And none
small
of them make
print.
any damn sense either.
No, it's gibberish.
Left.
No, we hate church gang.
The anti-church.
Why don't we just call ourselves the churchgoers?
That's actually not bad.
No.
Why not the anti-church? There we go.
I don't want to be.
Yeah, Turtle says we should be the Antichrist.
Ain't bad.
People are gonna think we're like
Preacher killer.
I don't want anything to do relating with religion. People are gonna
Well,
think
you're
we're a
the
bunch
one
of
who wants us
religious
to go to
freaks.
church every week.
Yeah, you're the one that wanted to go there.
Because I think it's funny to torture the people of Valentine.
It is funny, Jack. I can agree with you on
to
that.
be called the anti-church then.
Why
Fuck
not?
with them even more.
The Valentine tortures.
Wait, guys, I have a good idea for a name. Serious this time. What if we were the Belly Button Boys?
I like the Belly Button Boys.
I agree. I like
Good name, good name.
it. Good
Okay,
name.
that's Jack.
Bible
Lydia.
boys.
Fuck this guy.
Oh, Mr. Jack, I don't like
Guy.
church.
Mr. Jack, no. That's quite terrible.
The Bible bumpers. You keep spitting on me, I swear to God.
No, I didn't hit you. I was
We're
trying
going to
to.
Valentine
Did you spit
again?
on Lydia?
No, we're on horseback, so I think it fell back
the
and hit
rail
Felix or Turtle.
strikers.
I did spit on
Strikers.
Flash though,
The
but
belly button
that was just because I was so hurt from
boys.
my face. Sorry
Millie's
for spitting on you,
Muffins.
Flash.
I like that one. That one.
That
makes me
sounds
slide.
seems
I
like
have to talk to Miss Millie first.
We're the Millie's Muffin Gang.
I don't know.
Oh no. We're the Millie's Muffins Gang.
The belly button railers.
Excuse me?
I don't know.
Rail 'em, boys.
Rail boy.
Fuck 'em and fuck 'em.
We have been thinking about a name for a fucking hour, and I'm gonna lose my mind.
You're the one that had the name of the Thompson Gang.
I did
Yeah,
not.
that's shitty.
No, I'm saying that's the one that I used to have. Because we
Okay, well, now
we
we're
had
the
the
Bear
same
Gang.
issue where we couldn't come up with a fucking name.
I'm throwing gold at you. You didn't want to be the Brown
Yeah, we
Boys.
have so many good names, and you just
Lydia, what's
throw
your
them
last
out.
name?
Lewis.
Millie's Muffin
Lewis
Man.
Gang.
Millie's Muffin Man.
Where does that leave me?
When people find us, they go,
And Lydia.
"Do you know the Muffin Man?"
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
Muffin Man.
Wait, you guys want to call it? You guys want to be called the Muffin Man?
I mean, that's not. Yeah, that's not
I'd
bad.
be okay with being the Muffin Man.
I don't know why I can't be belly button boys if we're gonna be the fucking Muffin Men, Jack.
I'm still,
Yeah, that's
I don't
not
want to be the Muffin
hypocrisy.
Man either, but I
I
would
like
choose
both
the
of them
Muffin Man
equally.
over the Belly Button Boys.
What's wrong with belly button boys? You haven't given me two good reasons.
Should we put the names in the hat
Belly
and maybe
button.
just, have one of us reach into the hat and pull a name out?
It's now a bad time to tell you guys I don't think I have a belly button.
What?
You don't have a belly button.
Rider. Look wide around the road.
All right, well.
I fucking prick. This ain't my back. Fucking
Lint
prick.
boys.
The Limpman.
Whitman?
Toothless
Limpman.
The little mins.
No,
Little man?
I'm tall. I'm 6'3".
I'm not.
Could call you guys Lydia's deputies. That would be funny.
I like
Lydia's
that. And then
deputies.
we can wear little badges and hats.
No, I don't think we could.
Why not?
Am I leading the way? Where are we going?
No, you guys just rode up ahead.
I used to call all my deputies my little deputy ducklings.
The ducklings.
Lydia's
The ducklings.
Because they
mighty
followed me
ducklings.
around
The
like I was a mother
ducks.
duck.
The
ducklings.
ducks.
The mighty ducks.
The fuck ducks.
The what?
I like the fuck ducks.
The fuck ducks.
Lydia's
Ain't nobody fuck with the fuck
lawless.
ducks.
That's not bad.
What?
Lydia's lawless.
That's actually not a bad name.
Lydia, nothing to do with the actual, shooting part of the gang.
We're shooting
She's the leader of
Wait, we're
I
shooting
put a
people?
woman's head through the wall yesterday. What do you want from
That's
me?
not shooting.
She's
Mr.
also the
Jack.
treasurer now. What the hell?
She's just as much as this gang.
Jack, I think you hate
Jack's
women.
lawless.
I've killed
Did you
women.
say Jack?
Hey, how about this?
The
I
women
mean, he
kids.
won't marry me,
Crazy.
so you
It's
know.
crazy. That is not the first time that I've heard the fact that I hate women.
You're not denying
The
it.
Jack
People
doesn't
seem
hate
to think I
women
hate
gang.
So, maybe.
It's weird
Is this-
because he says I have to beat him up before he'll marry me.
That's not what
That's
I
something
said.
he likes.
Wait.
No,
I have
that's
to
not
beat
what I
you in a
said.
fight before you'll marry
No,
me.
I
Yes.
said if you beat me in a fight, I'll marry you. But if not, it'll happen naturally.
Well, why would I not want it to
You know
happen
what's
naturally?
natural? Belly button. Belly button boys.
I don't know.
But if it's naturally, it'll never happen. That's the problem.
I can't wait for this vote. Honestly.
The baker's dozen.
Baker's
It's fucking
dozen.
8 of us, you dipshit.
We'll just expand until we get
So-
12.
Are
Oh,
you
yeah, it's
saying
called
we need
Dolan.
another 4 more members?
Yeah. We'd have to.
Let's get Dolan back in.
Abner and
Baker's
friends.
dozen.
He sent me a telegram. He sent me a telegram, and he said if the offer's still on the table, he wants to take me up on it tomorrow.
River.
What?
I hope you know
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
river.
fist fighting him. If he does pass the river, I'm gonna shoot him.
Come on.
What are you about to say?
Nothing. What?
He was about to call you Abner.
No, I was saying Abner because he bumped into me, but then I responded to what you said.
Remember when we lived here for a day?
Shot.
Yeah.
Well, he did. He did get shot.
Yeah, I just don't know if you learned.
And you felt better afterwards.
Feeling bad again because we're not the Billy Button boys. Oh,
That is. Do not put Dolan's
Wait, where's Turtle
No,
yelling?
Turtle fell off. Keep going.
Come on.
Okay.
Wait, what happened? How'd you fall
I
off?
don't know what happened. I slipped off.
You were supposed to let him ride back.
Hi, Daisy. Oh my god. The last hour has been so funny.
Abner,
What?
the hateful eight.
Seems like they kind of dang.
I don't think I want to
I'm
be
not
a
a hateful
man.
Wait, you do or don't?
I'm not a hateful.
I don't know about
I'm not
the
a
hateful
hateful
eight.
man.
Wait, why?
Do you want me to?
What do you mean?
I can't say.
Why?
It's shitty.
The friendly eight.
Oh,
The 8 friends who do everything together, including murder.
why?
I got you. I'll hit the horse.
Mr. Jack, you didn't like my name?
The happy 8.
The happy 8 that do everything together.
Yeah, the happy 8. Is that what you said
Abner.
too?
Abner
Abner and friends.
Abner and Scout plus 8.
What about Abner? Oh, what about Abner's army?
Abner's army.
Abner's army.
I still like the butchers.
No one here butchers like you, Abner.
I could teach you. The 8 aces.
The aces and eights.
Aces and 8s. Honestly, that's not bad, but then people might just think we have a gambling addiction.
It is. It's very. But, you know, his name is... Well, his name is Abner Ace. No, it's not what I want. I'm just throwing out ideas.
Aces.
8s. Railing boys.
Okay, I
Wait,
haven't
no,
done the
never
map
mind.
done.
I don't want a poker-themed gang, because then we just turn into Tommy Two Snakes gang.
Who the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it. I hope that you fucking never meet him ever again.
Abner 3 snakes.
All right, then we're the belly button boys until we find a name that Jack's
Damn right.
ego will let him be.
What do you mean my ego?
Your ego's really high and you want to pick the name, but you just won't say it.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious.
You're pretty bad
It's
at
pretty-
names, though.
You're pretty bad at names is the only problem, Jack.
Kind of
You
like how you
fucking
want
dog
to force
shit.
us all to pay for you to be your
All
friend.
right, I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone.
That's
Good
not
night,
a
Jack.
name.
All right.
Don't go to bed.
Jack, come back.
Come back.
Good night,
Jack,
Mr.
come
Jack.
Jack, come
We need
back.
a name.
Mr. Jack.
All right,
Mr.
check them
Jack.
off, boys.
I had something. Do you want to say? Ow!
What? Get out of my tent.
Rail 'em.
Get out of my tent.
Ow!
Get out of my tent.
I was gonna.
Did you just rifle with that man?
Get out of my tent.
Oh.
Tent gang.
Ow! I was
Relax.
gonna do my map. Ow!
You're just mad because you don't get to name the gang.
Ow!
Oh, which reminds me, I
Gotta
gotta
take
put
it
my
out on
money away
Turtle.
so I can afford this gang.
Take it out on me if anything. I said it.
All right, good night. I made it to
All
bed
right.
too.
Well.
I'm not actually going to bed, Felix.
You're making
Okay.
people. He's going to bed now because of that.
Eat some sticks.
I don't know if it's because of that, but that's the narrative.
Mr.
I'm
Jack.
gonna go to town.
I'm real close to getting all the money together. Please just don't hurt me.
No.
He's gonna
Abner, you
fucking
have
kick your
7
ass,
days.
Abner.
Actually
He's
hurt
gonna
my
kick your
face.
ass, Abner.
No, it's just
Mr.
bleeding a little
I
bit.
think what happened was Mr. Jack was hurting Turtle because he didn't pay his money yet, and I'm just really scared that's gonna happen to me.
It is gonna happen to you, Abner, and he's gonna change your name to Abraham. You're not gonna be Abner anymore, and you can't
Where you
butch
going?
probably.
I'm going to go sell a map. What?
Did you just raise your voice at Lydia?
Not you, Miss Lydia. I was raising it on you, Mr. Jack.
You hit him with a rifle.
Do you need me to look at your face?
Do it again, then.
Flash, no, not him, not him, not him, Flash.
I'm going to town to sell this stupid map that I made so that I can give you the $50 so you can stop being a dickhead.
This money's tearing us apart.
Look what you did.
What?
All you had to do was be an innie, Jack. You're an outie.
You're the fucking apple today.
Mr. Jack.
I'm fishing.
I don't feel so good.
Mr. Jack, I miss our
Lydia,
family.
no, Lydia, we're done. We're
Mr.
done.
Jack,
we're done.
I miss
we're
our
done.
family.
Lydia, we're done.
I'm going to find sticks.
Mr. Jack, I
What?
miss our family.
What do you mean?
Now we're just whores.
And all you had to do was give me the $35 to get me out of debt. That's all you had to do.
If I give you $24, which is what I have on me right now, will you drop this all fucking belly button boys bullshit?
I'm gonna be honest, Jack. I think that's bigger than me at this point.
You son of a bitch!
I don't know how it happened, but that really put a chokehold on our group here.
I hate you so much.
I'll tell you what happened. Mr. Jack started demanding money out of all of us to live here and to talk to each other. And I'm living in fear every day.
He told me,
what it is.
Hey, Abraham, calm down.
Fear.
It's okay, Abraham. It's
I don't
okay.
want to be Abraham. I want to be Abner.
I'm scared to call you Abner, though, in front of Jack.
What's
You
going
might.
to happen to me if I don't give Mr. Jack my money? I'm getting it real soon. I promise. Please.
You have a whole week, Abner.
Okay, just you don't.
All right,
just
Abner.
calm
We probably
down.
gotta go to Valentine and find some dicks to suck for money, or we're gonna get killed by Jack.
Christ.
I gotta
We
do
should.
an orange run again. I don't want to do another one.
Abner, the whole point is so you go out and get money from other people.
I don't want to.
Or you like think like, oh, there's something that we can rob. Here's what we can rob.
So I didn't know we were poor.
But yes, Abner, look at what we don't have.
Ever
land.
since I moved in, we lost all our money.
We were, but look at us now.
We're not a family, and you don't want to be a belly button boy. You're seeming more like an Audi than an Indy every single day.
I was just telling him all he had to be was a fucking, and he wanted to be an Audi. He's an Audi in a world full of Innies, Jack. You're going against the grain, and it's giving us pain. You're tearing this fucking group.
I don't think Lydia's in a very good mood.
You should go talk to her. You should go speak to your lady.
Miss Lydia, I know you're sad and you're stressing out, but I'll give you the money for Mr. Jack, okay? I don't want him to hurt you like he hurt Mr. Turtle. So let me give you the $50 now, Miss Lydia. So you can have your share to give to Mr. Jack for this week so you can live longer, and then I'll just go do an orange run so I can afford mine. Just hold on.
Are you smarter than a Sisika inmate?
There you go.
What are you?
I'm giving
I
you
have
the $50 so you don't have to
I
die to
have
Jack.
plenty of money. I'm not gonna die to Jack. It's more like I'm gonna kill him first,
You
probably.
sure?
Yes, I promise.
Okay, because then I'm gonna die to Jack if I don't pay him his money. Put the gun away, please.
Where's the money?
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
2 guns, Abner, 2 guns!
I don't wanna go to church.
What? If you pay your $50, you don't gotta go to church.
Okay.
That's a lie. Never mind. You still have to go to church.
I don't want to go to church. I hate church. Church is the worst thing in the whole wide world.
Abner, if you're an innie, you're going to church.
If you have any love or respect for me, you won't make me go to church again.
You're going to church again.
This is awful. I hate church. I hate preachers. I don't like church. I don't like preachers. I get hurt every time I go, and you almost die. And preachers are mean to me and talk about how I have demons inside of me.
Yeah, and then I stabbed him.
No.
I don't. Yeah, but you did.
It seems like we're getting a new preacher every week, so maybe we'll get one that's good and it sticks.
I don't want to go to church.
One of these weeks we'll be the preacher.
Mr. Jack,
Or something.
I wish that everything was exactly the same as it was a couple hours ago, where that we didn't go to church and I didn't have to pay you to be my friend, and we didn't have to fight over a gang name.
Oh, I don't think we're fighting. It's that Audi that's fighting us, Aber. Oh, I almost called you Aber. Sorry, Abraham, you're right. Yes, Abraham, sorry.
Broke
it's
back
that Audi.
boys.
Ah, Brokeback Mountain
Oh
gang.
no, lightning struck when you said that. Dormammu not angry. No, Dormammu not happy with that.
Dormammu's boys. You like that one?
The Dormammies.
I like that one. I spelled Dormammies.
No.
Miss Lydia, can we be the Dormammies?
You pissed Dormammu off.
Oh, whatever.
Well, I started running. I thought you were gonna attack me.
Can you add that one to the list?
I'm not coming.
Okay. I let go of you.
I don't like taking off your hat. It scares me.
I like the wind in my hair, Mr. Jack.
I want to wear your hat.
Hair. What hair?
I look good in your hat, Abner.
Can you add Dormammies to the list?
Yeah, Dormammu needs to pay too. He's in the gang.
I'm not keeping a list.
What's the point of having a list then?
There we don't.
When do you think I'll be able to call you Abner again? I'm tired of calling you
Mr.
Abraham.
Jack, can I be Abner again?
I'm tired of calling him Abraham.
You were never Abraham.
Why'd you tell me to call him that?
I didn't. Why are you drinking?
Because this is what you've brought me to.
You good, Abner?
No, I stand by what I said.
What? About Dormammies?
I don't want to. I want. If I want to be called Dormammies, I don't want to go to church, and I don't like that we have to pay you to be your friend.
Abner, we'll figure out a name.
Oh, we figured it out.
No, I think that today has been a very stressful day, and I feel like when more people are around, including Millie, who fucking missed church,
I can't
goddamn
wait.
her.
I can't wait till we tell everyone what you want to do, and then they all say, "Why don't we call ourselves the Billy Button Boys? And why are we whores now?"
I'm not going to say the
Jack, this
horse
is gonna
part.
backfire on you. I'm just letting you know.
I would like to discuss it with everyone.
You're tearing this family apart.
It's just because you don't want to pay $50 a week.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to church, and I don't want to. I want to be called the Belly Button Boys.
$50 a week is like nothing.
Mr.
And
Jack,
being called the Belly Button Boys is like nothing too, Jack.
Mr. Jack, I
Shut
don't gotta
the fuck
pay
up,
nothing.
you. Shut up, you.
I don't gotta pay nothing to be Mr. Turtle's friend right now.
You don't have... It's to make sure the camp stays up and running.
Where's he gonna go? Get legs and run away from here?
No, we gotta buy replacement sheets every now and again. And we
Why
gotta
is
buy
it gonna
blankets and
run?
medicine.
How would it run? It's a camp, Jack.
We do have
Do
to
you
pay for my
understand?
teeth. I'm all
Do
for the. I'm all for the dues. Actually, I want that to be clear. I'm down. I need my teeth paid for.
Do you understand? Do you understand how often we beat the shit out of each other and how often we did need to buy bags?
Wait, so we're getting money to pay for Cashew's teeth?
No.
Yes. Yes. Wait. We're not paying for my teeth then. What's the money for, Jack?
I told you, it's for medicine and blankets. And
What the fuck do you think dentist? Who's paying my dentist bill then, Jack? Who's
not
the
a
fuck's paying my
doctor,
dentist
Mr.
bill?
You can find a dentist, Cassius.
I'm working on it.
And stop
I'm
talking to me
working
about a
on it.
fucking bill to a dentist that I don't even know if he fucking exists.
Why don't we?
Teeth
Well, then what are we
are 10
collecting
cents
money
each.
for? Mr. Jack.
Well, maybe if you stop fucking losing them, Cassius.
I don't have any more to lose, Jack. I'm a fucking end here with my
How's he-
gums.
How's
I'm
he
a
gonna
gummy
buy
guy.
teeth if he doesn't have any money because you were giving it all to you?
Well, cause we're gonna pay for. You're paying for my teeth, Abner.
I don't want to pay for his teeth. He can pay for his own teeth. Just like I can pay for my own things, and Miss Lydia can pay for her own things because she says she's got lots of money, and Mr. Jack can pay
Gummy
for his
gang.
own things. No,
Gummy
you're not
gang.
even listening to me.
Gummy gang. I like that one.
Gummy boys.
Should I go into town to see if Turtle's okay?
The gum boys. The cocaine bandits, because we love cocaine gum.
Mr. Jack.
What?
Cowboy Bebop.
I want to pay for his teeth. Does this mean we have to pay for his teeth? And then when people go to Sissy-Cuz for stupid reasons, we have to pay for that too? Why are we being punished?
Abner?
Yeah?
It'll make sense one day.
The wet bandits.
It's because it's raining.
Perfect.
Will make sense one day.
How about this? Okay? How about this? We each individually come up with a list of names that we would want to be called, and then, I don't know, say, I don't know how long, maybe sometime later this week, we all say our ideas.
I don't want to go to church anymore.
That's not a good gang name.
I'm never going to church ever again.
That is a bad gang name.
I'm just saying right now.
Lydia, you're awfully quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lydia is upset with us.
I'm never going to
Sorry,
church
Miss
ever
Lydia.
again. I'm just letting you guys know right now.
You're going to church.
So if you want to kick
She
me
upset
out
with us or you, Jack?
of the belly button
Huh?
boys, that's fine.
You're not kicked out of the belly button, boys. You're
I
an
just don't wanna
Annie,
go to
Jack.
church. I don't want to go to church.
You're an Annie, Abner. You're not kicked out. You have a Band-Aid?
No.
Why don't you just, go down to Emerald and come back.
What? What?
Stop pouting.
I don't like church.
Abner.
I don't like it. It makes me sad. It hurts me.
You're upset over so many things right now. It's hard to keep track.
I don't like church. I don't like paying to be your friend. I thought friendship was free. And then I want to be called belly button.
You
gang.
keep saying that I am having you pay to be my friend, but you're not listening to what the money is getting used for.
Well, it's not for Mr. Catalyst's teeth.
He doesn't even know a dentist.
Yeah, I'm getting a hold of one,
So why would
and
we
I'm on
raise
the
money
waiting
Have
list.
you gotten a hold of one?
I'm on a waiting list, Jack. Don't be a dick.
Okay, once you get off the waiting list and something's actually going to happen, then yeah, probably the money will be used towards your teeth.
Yeah, then I don't have a problem paying dues. But as soon as you said no, then I was like, no. But now you're like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I agree with the dues now. But if they ain't going towards teeth or
Yeah, what? They're just gonna go to. I feel like Felix is gonna get arrested for something silly, and then boom, we lose $200.
Felix hasn't even spoken to a law person.
One of us.
I'm getting arrested for something silly
So
all the
we're
time.
paying for your bills then.
No. Nope.
I don't want to go to church.
Well, Maybe if you pay your dues on time, you won't have to go to church.
I'm letting you know, I'm not going to church anymore.
Abner?
No, there's no ifs, whats, or buts. I'm not going to church anymore.
Abner.
I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying. I am never going to church ever
So church
again.
next Sunday?
No, I won't be here.
Next Sunday.
I'm not gonna come to church ever again. I want you to know that.
Abner?
I'm a man of my word. Nothing you say can change my mind.
I want water.
Well, then why don't you get it?
Jack, do you have water?
You are... I think Abner might.
I just drank the last of it.
What?
I was thirsty.
I'm thirsty, Ab.
You should go get some water then.
Jack, I know you got water.
I don't. Why?
Thirsty.
I do not have water.
Give me the water, man.
I do not have water.
Man, give me the...
Canteen.
You should stop telling me what I need to do.
Mr. Jack, I hope you know I'm serious.
What?
I hope you know I'm serious.
About?
I'm never gonna go to church ever again.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Said that yesterday, Abner, and you went to church.
I'm not. Well, I gave it one more shot, and I don't like it anymore.
He did get curb stomped.
No, I'm not going to church no more.
Abner.
Will you go to church if he calls it the Belly Button Boys?
Abner! Stop this. You did this before. Breathe! 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 Breathe, Abner! Breathe!
Abner. You have to breathe, Abner.
Have a good night, Salsa. I appreciate you, dude.
I will not budge on this, Abner.
Breathe, Abner. Breathe.
Abner, breathe. I'm gonna kick breath into you. Breathe. I'm stomping on your chest. Breathe. Oh. Fine, you don't have to go to church.
Thank you.
You were faking it.
You heard that right, Mr. Cashew? I don't have to go to church no more.
Yeah, I did.
I don't
You
care.
should.
I don't
You
have
should.
to go to church no more.
You should.
You lied to me. Oh.
I don't have to go to church no more.
You should do that. Ow! What the? Why? 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 Why?
I'm gonna shoot Cassius if you don't go to church.
Okay.
What?
I'll die.
Okay.
I'll die.
He'll die.
Okay. Do it then. Kill Cassius.
Fucking pussy. Fucking pussy.
Mr. Jack,
then.
kill
Pull the
Cassius.
trigger.
I want you to
Lydia.
look me in the eyes. I want you to kill Cassius, Mr. Jack. Fucking
Kill
do
me,
it,
Jack.
Cassius.
Lydia would love
Die.
this story, wouldn't she, Jack? Kill me right in front of her tent. She'd love that.
You shot me.
I shot the ground,
You
Abner.
shot me.
I shot
There's
the
blood,
ground.
Jack. There's blood. You shot
bleeding.
him.
I shot the ground.
You shot
Then why is there
me.
blood on the floor?
I'm
Mr.
telling
Jack,
you.
kill him. Kill him, Mr. Jack.
No.
Kill me, Jack. Shoot me
Kill
once.
him, Mr.
Oh,
Jack.
hey, I'll die
Kill
forever.
him.
I don't, Jesus Christ.
I'm not going to church.
Abner?
I'm not going to church ever again.
Abner,
You
if he
said I
kills
don't have
me,
to.
can you tell Lydia on him?
You know what, Mr. Jack? I'm not going to go to
Jack?
church no more.
He's gonna kill me
Abner?
himself, Jack. You fucking idiot, Jack.
Are you
You
gonna-
moron. You fucking idiot,
I'm
Jack.
gonna throw a cleaver.
Say I don't have to go to church.
Why am I the bartering tool here?
I'm gonna kill Cassius if you don't put the cleaver down.
I'm going to kill him if you don't put your gun down.
What the
I don't want
fuck,
to go to
boys?
church.
What is going on here? Why?
I'm gonna kill Cassius if you don't put the cleaver down.
Mr. Jack, I'm
I'm
going
gonna-
to kill him if you don't. If
Lydia.
I don't want to go to church.
Lydia. Anybody? Oh.
Mr. Jack, it doesn't matter. You've already said I don't have to go to church. I'm never ever going ever again. I genuinely mean it.
I'm gonna put
Abner, this is how Ricky would treat you, by the way. Ricky would treat you like this, Abner.
I genuinely mean it, Mr. Jack. I'm not going to that church ever again.
Ricky would treat you like this, Abner. Just saying. Ricky would be, he's
Mr.
also
Jack,
making you change your name to Abraham.
Truly, I'm Abner Ace, and I'm not going to church ever again.
He told me I can't call you that anymore. He says you're Abraham. You fucking dick.
Ow!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Stop it.
That was deserved. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
I have more
He was
respect for
aiming a
me.
cleaver at you. What? Where's his punch?
You fucking start. He wouldn't have been doing that if it wasn't hogtied. The fuck? There's your punch.
Yeah, fuck you, Abner.
Not going to church. I don't care.
Okay, Abner.
You already said it.
Uh-huh.
My name's Abner.
Uh-huh.
Jack, we're the Belly Button Boys.
We're the Belly Button Boys.
We are.
And I hate
you
the
fact,
fact
you ruined any
I
other
don't
name
like
for
that
yourself.
I'm gonna pay you because I want to be your friend, but it makes me sad. I want you to know that.
Okay, Abner.
Now, I gotta go talk to Turtle and everyone else so I can tell them to tell Millie to vote for Belly Button Boys.
I have to go check where Lydia is.
Probably sick of your shit.
She's right there. Never mind.
Miss Lydia, good news. I don't have to go to church no more. Jack said.
Excellent.
Jack hogtied me and put a gun in my mouth.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yep, he did.
That is an over-exaggeration.
He said he was
Then
gonna
what?
kill.
Oh, then explain your side of the story of what you did when you hogtied me and said I was gonna die.
Mr. Cashew, unless I went to church, and I said, "Do it."
Yeah, they were gonna kill me.
Abner grabbed me by the throat and looked me dead in my eyes and said, "Do it. I want you to kill him. I want you to do it. Kill him."
I'm not going.
I don't understand why I was the pawn in all this. I'm the one that.
People up.
And then
Why am I the one that had to die for him not going to church?
And then I said,
In my mouth. It was in my mouth, Miss Lydia.
And then Abner pulled out a cleaver and said, "Put away the gun or I'm gonna kill Cassius." And I said, "Put away the cleaver or I'm gonna kill Cassius."
Anyways,
Y'all are shitty. Y'all
Long
are
story
shitty people.
short, I don't have to go to church no more ever again.
And I'm not going either.
And we're the Belly Button Boys.
And we're the Belly Button Boys now. It's settled. Because if I'm gonna die,
Well, I don't care what you do, because I just know I don't have to go to church anymore.
they're gonna
and we're the
hog-tie
Belly
him.
Button Boys.
Why were you gonna aim a gun at him and tell me to
yeah,
stop?
I was gonna pop him in the head immediately. Kill
my
him.
God.
Then in there, so he never have to go to church. Because that's how it works, right, Jack? That's how it works when you hogtie someone. You said so yourself. You put the gun in their mouth, put them out of their fucking misery.
That's
Jack.
not what I said.
You wonder why Dallin don't trust us? Because you
You're
put guns
a
in
liar,
people's mouth.
ain't you?
You want
I'm
to
not
kill
a
us,
liar.
Jack?
You
You
lied
want
to
to kill
Dakota
us?
You
about
want
the
to kill us?
details
You want
of
to kill
that
us? You
little
sick
story.
fuck? You sick fuck, Jack?
You want to put a gun in
You
our
want
mouth, Jack?
to piss? You want to piss and shit?
You're a liar. You're a coward.
I'll agree to being a coward, but I'm very honest.
you're a
You
mooch.
did hogtie me. You did hogtie me. For no
You want to
reason.
be a proud boy, Jack?
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get him out of here.
You're not proud of me, Jack?
Get him out of here.
Jack, I want an apology for the hogtie thing.
Sure.
Jack, I want an apology for trying
sorry
to
you
force
got
me
your
to,
feelings hurt.
to try to make me go to church, even though it hurts me. It makes me sad.
What'd you
And
say?
that You have to
What'd you
pick
say?
me.
Sorry you
What'd you
got
say,
your
Jackery
feelings hurt.
Thompson?
I'm sorry you got your feelings. Hey!
That didn't work like I wanted to. Stay still, Jack. Stay still. Stay still.
No.
Stay still. Jack, stay
outta
still.
here.
Jack, stay still.
Get out of here.
Miss Lydia, thank you for being the reasonable
Hey, Miss
parent.
Lydia. Yeah, thanks for being reasonable. That guy's a
I
dick.
try.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate
That
you.
guy's a fucking dick. He's a fucking dick, Abner. Fuck. Fucking asshole. Fuck. I bet he's gonna be so proud whenever he pisses and shits and comes or whatever he's gonna fucking do. Alright, where are we going?
We're going to Valentine because that's where Mr. Turtle went.
Am I going the wrong way?
I
don't take the risks.
You're not going the right way. You're going the opposite way.
Alright, well, I left because
Why don't you just look on your map where Valentine is?
cut the yelling. I don't need the yelling. You're screaming at me, actually. I don't need that. It says that's the right way, but I'm gonna go this way anyway, make it awkward.
The
We can do a drive-by and say something like, "Raylan boys."
Yeah, let's rail him. What's wrong with my horse? I'm getting scared. Bryce.
Oh God.
Belly button bandits, rail
There
them.
he is, rail him.
Rail them. Go, 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 gotta go, we gotta go. Oh, shit. I'm really hurt. I'm really hurt. Miss Lydia said you're not allowed to shoot guns in the camp. You need to stop doing that, Jack.
I did say that.
I also said no horses in the camp.
You never
Jack,
said that, actually.
where else are the horses
horse out of the
supposed
camp.
to go, Jack?
With Bryce
Where
in
are
the
the
camp,
horses
you had no
supposed to go,
problem.
Jack?
Where are they supposed to go,
Gonna be in
Jack?
town, Jack.
On the trees.
The trees are
Jack.
still camp, Jack.
Jack, just because something you didn't like
Lydia,
happened doesn't
tell
mean
them
you have
no.
to shoot a gun.
Tell them no horses in the
tell
camp.
them
No
Jack,
shooting
Jack,
at
tell
camp,
them no
Jack.
horses
No
in the
shooting
camp.
at camp, Jack. You know, you're in the wrong. You hogtied me and almost
Tell
executed
them
me, Jack.
no horses in the camp,
She's walking
Lydia.
away
Oh
from
wait,
you,
let me
Jack.
guess.
She's walking away
Scruffy
from you,
didn't pay
Jack.
his $50, so he can't be in the tent in the camp, huh? It's his horse shit.
Abner. Watch your mouth, Abner.
Place is a prison.
You eat horse shit. Get on, Bryce. Let's go. What the? Can't get on. All right, go. Jack, Abner.
Just get on.
I'm sorry. All right, taking a bounce. Wait, I thought you said this was the wrong way. Oh, belly button boys out.
Hello.
We're outie.
Rowdy.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh God.
I think we got a lot done today, if I say so myself.
I still can't believe Mr. Jack wants us to pay to be his friend.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. I can't believe I'm not allowed to call you Abner anymore. You told me that.
You can call me Abner. We'll wait for Mr. Jack.
He's just so scary in front of him. Like, I have to call you Abraham. But I don't mean it. I swear. I don't mean it.
I know. I'm terrified too when he looks me in the eyes with that look.
You see what he did to Turtle? You see what he did?
I saw what he did to Turtle. He kept hitting him with his gun. Have a good night.
Do it again, apparently.
Can we please say we outie every time we roll out?
Yes. Yeah. You didn't tell me twice or once. I was already going to start doing that. Wow. I love being in a gang.
Being in a gang is great.
Except for the fucking $50 we have to play Jack to be friends. That's bullshit.
That we have to do that.
What if we just split it and I pay him 25 and you pay him the other 25 and that's still 50?
What if we all agree not to pay Mr. Jack? What's he gonna do? Kill us all?
Yeah, what if we protest?
We could unionize.
Yeah, we should start a union in our gang. I'll be the rep. Oh. I bet all of them would spread out if they heard Bubblegum Boys, rail them. They would be like, what the fuck? They'd all freak out.
They'd scatter immediately.
They'd be like, the belly button boys are innie. We need to be outie. I'd be like, damn right.
Oh God. Oh man, my stomach hurts. Love this. You think Mr. Turtle's still in town?
I think it's a safe guess. Good bet that he might be, at least. Other folk are around town as well.
man. Time to OOC threaten Rainbow.
You know what we need?
That she better call vote. She better vote to call us belly button boys.
I'm gonna call that Dr. Cornelius tomorrow.
I didn't even get to experience that, so.
Well, I shot Dolan.
I'm gonna check my telegrams real quick.
I think it went well.
Is that Mr. Turtle over there?
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Would anybody be interested in donating to the Valentine Orphanage?
I would, but our friends make us pay to be friends with him now, so we can't afford anything.
We have to pay to be friends.
Who's your friend that makes you pay to be friends?
Jack Thompson.
That sounds like a great idea.
It's a horrible idea.
Hey, I've got an idea that we can get your money back.
Okay.
I go up to him. How much did he make you pay?
We haven't paid yet.
We have to pay $50 a week.
Well, how about I tell him he needs to pay $100 to me to be his friend?
I think he'd probably kill you.
Think he'd kill you?
He can't kill me. I'm the golden boy, son of the desert wizard, which makes me half wizard.
Whoa.
And the best trumpeter in the crossing, and the best dancer in the crossing.
Oh, fuck, that's great.
And savior of the orphans.
Oh, yeah? How about this?
And I have the Holy Grail. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah? How about this? Give me a second.
No,
okay. Take your time.
Look at my face.
Look at this dance.
Look at my face.
Oh, look at this dance. You said you're best dancer.
Look at my
in the
face.
I'm looking at your face.
Hi, Mr. Ebner. Hi, Mr. Cashew.
Oh, you wanna see something?
Yeah, I want to
Let
see
me
something.
bust a move.
I want to see something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? How about this?
Oh, nice one. How about this?
Okay. All right.
Little hop and a skip.
A little bit of this. Get my hands and feet involved.
Oh, big hop at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mr.
Little bit of jig.
Okay. This
Oh,
one's
I
good
need to
for
put some
all
more
ages.
effort into that. You look tired. What, do you got arthritis in your knees?
Yes.
See, I'm a little sprightly fella. I can dance until the sun comes up, literally.
I've been dancing for way longer than you. I've been dancing before
I put the
you
sun
were
in
even
sunny.
conceived. I had a son. He got lost in the
Oh,
river
yeah.
last night.
Rest in peace.
Okay.
Bozo.
He didn't hatch yet.
What, your son was a damn chicken?
Yes.
Yeah, you're the father of chickens. I'm the son of wizards, fella.
At least I'm something.
Hold on, we're having a dance-off. Are you
Yes.
resigning? I win.
No, you don't. I was just moving so this man can use the telegrams.
No, I don't believe you. Deputy, tell him I won.
Sorry, am I in your way?
I
Step
wasn't
over.
present to decide that.
I'm a better dancer.
You were not in my way, but thank you. It's very kind of you.
I'd like to report an extortion going on.
Okay.
There's a fellow named Jack Thompson making people pay to be his friend.
Is that true, Abner?
No.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that up.
What the? Hey, do your damn job.
I don't have time to do that job in particular.
You keep
But I
Jack
am doing my
Thompson's
job, don't
name
worry,
out of
Sonny.
your dirty golden mouth.
Gold can't be dirty.
I thought it
I'm
can,
covered.
though.
I'm covered in mud, but I'm still clean. I'm the cleanest little guy in the crossing. I got the cleanest moves. Oh yeah.
Do you need to go to the restroom?
I'm better at dancing. And this man tried to tell the lawman that Mr. Jack was extorting us for money to be his friend.
What?
I got friends in high places.
Where are they?
That you can't reach because you're the
Government.
littlest man in the crossing.
Ooh.
Hey, I thought we were friends, turtle guy.
Hey.
Well,
Now you start something you can't finish, cause I will annihilate you and dance.
what? But Mr. Abner is like one of my bestest of friends.
And we're business partners. Don't throw that away for friendship. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I'm gonna dance over your grave.
Business is better than friendship.
Friendship is the best thing in the whole wide world.
And friendship ain't magic. Magic is family.
Magical. What?
My father's a magical man, the most magical man in the crossing.
Oh, yeah?
How so?
You can only find the Holy Grail if you got a wizard with you. Just like King Arthur and Merlin. This time it was Foot Fungus and Sunny Falls. I call him Foot Fungus because the lettuce on his the fungus on his feet looks like lettuce. I fucked that up. His name's Foot Fungus. No, Foot Lettuce.
You're slipping over your words, Sonny.
I ain't slipping over shit. Because I'm the best dancer.
You're not the best
My feet
dancer.
go exactly where I want them to.
You're not the best dancer.
Look at this.
You're a horrible dancer. It's a bad
Oh, yeah.
Show
Sunny
him, Mr. Edmund,
Falls.
show him.
I've been showing
Could a
him.
big guy do this? I don't think so.
Get
Only a
up
little
there,
guy
get
can
the
do this.
Edward
Oh,
special
yeah. Look, I'm going straight through you. I don't care.
Oh my God, Mr. Edmund, don't let him go
These
through you
hips,
like that.
these hips don't lie. Neither do these knees.
There we go. There we go.
Oh,
Show you
yeah.
what,
Look at this.
Show you what Miss Lydia showed you.
Bust a pose.
There you
Bust
go.
a move.
Yeah,
That move
them
is
hips.
repetitive, and it's not even nice. I don't care that you're little.
Oh, but these hips and knees don't lie. My knees still work, unlike you, old guy.
I'm so fast and I'm so spry. Keep it up, I'll tear out your fucking eyes.
I don't need my eyes, because God gifted me sight. I'm the littlest guy, and I put up a fight.
Your dance moves are dumb, and so are you.
Oh yeah, I beat him with rhymes as well.
Doesn't even rhyme,
I'm
you
just
look
the
like
best
poo.
dancer.
Ooh.
You can't do that. You already forfeited.
I didn't
You're
even
cheating.
forfeit. You're cheating.
I don't need to cheat. I just move my feet.
Ooh, look at that. I'm doing
You're
your
so
exact
clunky,
same
you're
move.
just a bag of meat. Oh,
I am a bag
yeah.
of meat. I'm literally a butcher.
Oh, yeah, take that.
I'm a butcher.
I can tell. Because you're butchering this.
I'm gonna go
it's
get
rhyming right
band-aids
now.
while this dance-off is happening.
Here, well, why don't I take you?
That's fine. We can all go because I already won.
That is breath.
Hop on your horse.
I'm coming.
Yeah, here. All right, yeah, no, by any means, yeah, if you want. Send
But
it
I
down.
ain't paying Jack Thompson nothing. I'm the scammer around there.
You don't have to,
He's not.
Sonny.
He's not coming with us.
Oh, he's
Who said you don't make the rules here? I'm Sunny Falls.
I don't.
We're not taking him to where we're going.
Be rich. Me and Turtle here are gonna be rich. If you don't want to come with us, fine by me.
I don't want to be rich. I just
Gonna be rich or you are rich?
I already am rich, but I'm gonna make Turtle rich.
I don't want to be rich.
I thought you just said you're the scammer around here. You sound like a scam man.
In the crossing.
Turtles don't fly.
Man.
Turtles don't fly.
Well, I'm gonna make you fly.
Hey, don't Mr.
You're gonna be
don't
so
threaten
rich.
Mr. Turtle.
You're gonna be so rich you can buy wings. You can do anything with money.
I get
literally.
Well, I just want to pay Mr. Jack so I don't have to be one of his whores.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This Jack Thompson sounds like a real sinner.
What? No, don't talk about Mr. Jack.
He,
that way.
sure. Are
He
you a
killed
man
God
of
today.
faith?
Oh yeah, I run the church.
Oh, you mother.
I got the Holy Grail. I'm the golden boy.
Mr. Turtle.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You know, I have a.
You know, you got more in life than just to be another Jack Thompson's horse.
What? No, but
You keep
Mr.
Jack Thompson's name out your mouth.
I'll talk about whoever I like.
So you like Jack Thompson? Okay. Good to know.
Well, you did admit it right now, Sonny. I guess
That
you
is
do
nice
like
of
Mr.
you.
Jack.
I'm glad you like Jack.
I'm gonna bring down all his operations single-handedly. Not single-handedly, double-handed, triple-handedly.
Probably
So I got
single-handedly
a wizard.
because you got no
I
one
got a
backing
wizard.
you up.
I got a
I have
wizard and
two
the church on
hands.
my side.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, Jack
God
Thompson
is
killed
dead.
God, so
Yeah.
I don't like
How
him.
dare you? How dare you?
How dare you?
Well,
He did it.
How dare me? What did I do, Simon?
How do I know? You might be a demon in disguise.
I'm no
Why'd you
demon.
call Mr. Turtle a demon? I'm gonna kill this man. TeamSpeak crashed. Oh, did TeamSpeak just crash altogether? Fuck. Okay, let's back up.
What did he do? He's occupied with someone who's yelling help.
I don't know. I don't care. I don't like this man. I'm going to murder this man and go to Cisco.
Talking about me behind my back.
I'll say it to your face. I don't like you. I don't like your dance moves. I don't like you saying bad things about Mr. Jack. And I don't like you because you're a preacher, man. And all the preachers are mean to me. And they always talk about demons.
Well, of course you don't like me because I kicked your ass in a game of dance.
Hey,
Mr. Turtle,
you did
who
not.
won the dance off?
Mr. Abner won the dance off. You're a terrible
You're biased.
dancer.
You don't
Sonny.
get to say anything.
Hey,
I
Mr.
just
Cashew,
smudge
who won the
rats.
dance off?
What dance off? All I saw was you killing it and some shitty dance moves.
Yeah, you're
By some silver boy.
on fire.
Let's get some unbiased perspective.
Yeah,
Your
whatever you say,
opinion don't matter.
whatever you say, silver boy.
The saloon. I'll play some.
This one right here.
Their opinions do matter.
Biased. It's not how it works.
It is how it works. Welcome to the real world.
You wouldn't know nothing
play the
about the
piano
real
for you,
world,
Mr. Abner.
you demon.
You're right,
You're
because I know
gonna
about the
smoke
real
him.
world, not the wheel world.
You're so silly that you pay someone to be their friend, idiot.
You're just silly.
I ain't silly.
Mm-hmm. And dumb.
Wow, too far.
You can't put you hitch your horse up by the saloon. You got to do it over by the front of the bank.
I hate the saloon anyway.
What'd you say about Valentine's Saloon? This is the best damn place in the whole state.
You heard about that.
All right.
No, I'm not dancing in front of you. You're all biased.
No, you go get your people.
There ain't no people here. It's just you and me.
Oh, so you don't have any people?
I can't find my father.
There we go, Abner. You got this. Look at you, Mr. Abner. You go.
Look at that. You just pulled the same one out of your ass as before.
It's good, and it's still good.
Look at you reusing old dance moves.
Wow,
You
I didn't
suck.
know you had 2 left feet,
You
sir.
suck.
Hey, Mr. Turtle, who's winning?
You are, Mr. Abner.
You're not even dancing on beat.
Him.
Easy. Easy.
Not only are you the butcher of Valentine, you're the butcher of the dance floor, murdering
Absolutely.
everyone.
Cutting it up. I'm cutting it up. I'm selling it. I'm skinning the animals, and I'm selling their pelts. And then I'm asking, would you like to keep your meats or not?
There we go. Yeah. You cut him. Cut him good, Mr. Abner.
Oh, look, you
doing
ain't
it.
dancing. You lose.
That's because you're too close to me.
You
I
lose.
win.
You
I
lose
won.
immediately.
I'm
I
already winning
win.
immediately.
I win.
You
No,
don't
you're
win
disqualified.
anything.
I make the rules.
You don't make anything.
You need this more than me.
I ain't gonna pick that up.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
You better take that back.
Or
I can't
what?
take a spit back.
Oh my goodness.
It's on your Bible
Take that
now.
back.
Or what?
Just spat on my Bible.
I do it again.
I'm telling the law.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh my God!
It was an accident.
You
It
take
was
it
an
back.
accident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah!
Where you going?
Help! Help! I'm being attacked.
This is my head now.
Uh-oh. Where's the law?
There's a murderous band of crooks, sinners.
Where's the
I'm the
law?
littlest man now in all of Valentine.
Towards me, and there's no deputies here to save me.
Where's the law?
Get away from me. Down. Ah.
We're just gonna keep walking towards him.
Yeah, I guess why not? Huh?
That man's an Audi.
Where'd he go?
What are you gonna do about it now, huh?
I don't know. He's a little boy. Could be
I
anything.
have the high ground. Oh, no. Stop. 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 Ah.
I'm the best dancer.
Get off me.
Say I'm the best dancer.
You're the best dancer.
Thank you.
Leave me alone.
Okay, you can leave him alone. You can leave him alone.
Okay.
You can leave him alone.
I didn't hear you. Sorry,
You said I was the
I was
best
kind of
dancer.
focused. I don't know.
He
Good
did say you were
focus.
the best dancer.
Okay.
Can I keep
Also, I
his
called you
hat?
silver boy.
Oh, he
You're
took
gold.
it.
You are a gold boy.
He did.
I take
It's
it back.
obvious.
I'm the best dancer.
Oh, this piece of shit.
These motherfuckers.
Losers. You can't catch me. I'm Sunny Falls. I'm a little guy.
I tripped.
Loop-de-loop, motherfucker. Bang. Ah, cheating.
Say I'm the best dancer.
You're the best dancer. You're the best dancer. Kidding.
you. I don't like it when you lie to me.
Why is he always lying? Such a little little guy.
Oh no. I'll take it back. Oh.
Rail him.
Rail him.
I think I tackled him a little too hard. Oh
Oh no.
no! He's crying. Friendship punch.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Sonny, are you okay? Oh, don't cry.
Oh,
Oh, come
I
here,
made a
Sonny.
little guy cry.
Well,
I don't care. He said he was a better dancer.
I'm just a little guy.
I too am a little guy, so little guys need to
Bring him
help
to
each
the
other.
doctors.
I'll bring him to the doctors.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. This little guy holding another little guy. We're gonna get you to the doctors, okay?
I want you to remember what happened though. The belly button boys got you.
Who?
The belly button boys.
Belly button boys.
Help!
Oh,
Help!
jeez.
There's all 3 people that sold somebody.
What's going on in there, little man?
Oh, is that you, you murderous fucking freak?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the one who knows it all.
Who are you?
Who the hell did I murder?
I mean, you did a poor job at it. You survived, obviously.
What are you talking about, sir?
Oh, why are you
Yeah, what
playing
are you
dumb
talking
right
about?
now?
Why are you
Okay.
behind bars right now?
Have fun in
bye.
the sales, I suppose.
Yeah, have fun being by yourself, I guess. Little man behind bars.
Yeah, watch your fucking mouth or I'm gonna shoot you the next time, you fucking piece of shit.
Hard to shoot us when you're in jail.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be here all the time, you know.
I
can't
need
be here all
help.
easily, just like you.
Where did?
No, but I know you. You're a piece of shit. You know what? Your friends deserve fucking better than you.
Oh goodness. Why do we come to Valentine? Okay, I got you. Even though you
Then you
don't
beat up
deserve
a
it.
little kid in the
Oh,
middle of the street.
I was gonna take
I did
care of
nothing
Mr. Abner.
wrong.
Shot at an unarmed man. I mean, I saw you fucking choke him from in here.
Mr. Cashew, he's not worth it. Just walk away.
Are you okay, Sonny?
No, I mean, this fuck out here, he started
No.
choking somebody. You got any proof of that? I mean, at least, you know, I got friends, you know, that I'm not trying to shoot in here.
I don't
Ow.
No, neither do you. You don't care about your own friends. You're gonna shoot them too, aren't you?
Maybe.
You know what? You put
But I'm
you
not
put
in
the
jail,
ass in your
so-
name there.
Looks like you hit your head
Although
on
he's
the
crafty as
ground when
Cassius,
you
know, he shot
when
his
you fell
friend
down.
early as May.
You made me mad a little bit, but I think you were just trying to have fun. You probably like having fun like I like having fun. I'm sorry that happened and it escalated the way it did. I didn't know that Mr. Turtle was going to tackle you that hard. Are you okay?
I once ripped a woman's jugular out with my teeth.
Okay. So are you okay?
Yes.
Hey,
All
sir.
right.
Hey, the letter you told me to give to those people or told them and stuff about trying to help you escape because they yelled at me and they said I shouldn't be
Your secret's
giving you
safe with me.
strange things since you told me.
Oh no, I was in a cell.
Oh,
You should
okay.
be more careful.
Yeah, the law saw it.
Oh,
Who you
okay.
talking to?
Yeah, I've done violent things to protect myself
Who
and
you
my
talking
friends
to?
too.
I wasn't protecting anybody. I did it for fun.
You know what? You better protect your little camp of yours.
Okay.
I was off my medication.
Are you on your medication today?
I don't care. That guy in the
Yes.
room, man, he thinks he's fucking everything.
That's why I haven't bitten your jugular.
Okay. You know, you kind of saying these things makes me not want to help you, but I'm helping you anyways. Okay.
Ah. Ah, all good and new.
Oh, Sonny, you're okay.
Yeah, he's fine. He was telling me
Thanks,
about
little
how
guy.
he bit someone's jugular once.
Oh,
Don't tell anybody about that.
You said it wasn't a secret.
Yeah,
You said
fella,
it
you
was
gotta be
wrong.
careful about the guy in the
Mr.
red
Abner.
dress there. He shoots his friend unarmed. That's his style.
No one's wearing a red vest.
It's me.
Oh, red jacket.
Yeah, I'd say it's more of a.
That's
a
not
cult.
very nice. You said friendship was
Yeah, it's a cult.
magical.
I never said that.
Yeah, you
Yes,
said
you
that.
did.
And you said
that.
friendship isn't magical. You said family is.
I said family was magical, literally, because I have a wizard for a father.
I don't need to defend myself to you. You don't know me. I don't know you. You don't know what happened
You
there.
I
just
think you
had
do,
to
but
come
I
to
don't think you can defend
Valentine,
against
didn't
magic
you,
because you're a
Mr.
sinner.
I thought I was just gonna sell something real quick and be gone and done with. And can we go to Saints and Lee? I'd rather go there.
Thanks for telling me where you're going. The law's gonna be there waiting for you, idiot.
Sounds good.
That's okay, sir. Have fun with the orphanage.
I
that you
told you I had
collect
friends
money
in high
from.
places. You should have believed me. They're gonna hang you all. I'm gonna be there smiling.
What a silly little.
Your mother.
Dirty crooks.
Hey, you better move camp.
What are you doing? I was kidding.
Sir, what? Okay, sir, I want to talk to you. Why are you mad at us?
Because it took 3 of you to beat down a little boy.
A little boy that ripped out someone's jugular with his teeth in the cells?
Did you see that?
He just told me because he was off his medication, he did it. And he said he was going to kill us all, and then he tripped while running away from us and hit his head.
But I mean, what's the difference between that and your friend, shooting an unarmed man?
Well, it's two completely different things, sir.
Yeah, I
and
guess it
don't
is.
Justify...
Psychopath, doesn't distinguish, right? So it is what it is.
Why are you in the bar, sir?
Because he's a fuck up.
Why are you here
Hey,
right now?
you know what, little man? You better watch your mouth in there.
I'm very.
Well, I'm
just
not
kidding.
in there. I'm out
Hold on,
here,
hold on,
actually.
hold on.
I'm talking about that little head of yours. You speak, it echoes.
I'm genuinely curious. Why are you in the cells right now?
None of your fucking business.
Okay. Is it
You
your
cry a
business
lot.
what we do?
Well, I mean, if you're tormenting somebody defenseless out there in the street, sure.
Sounds like everything's your business. Then
None of us are tormenting him.
Sir, he tripped and hit his head, and we just
fuck
gave him
off.
medical.
I don't know if you know this, but there is a door right here. I could see that fucking prick there in the red coat. I could see him fucking trying to choke him multiple times.
Okay.
That's
Did you
not
see
true.
him hitting us?
That's not. Oh man, you're such a fucking asshole. You even lie about that. You can't stand up for yourself.
I can't hear you over your tears, sir. Can you stop crying, maybe, and I could understand you better?
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Sir,
Gotta stop crying.
There's two sides to every story, just as I'm sure there's another side to why you're in here that
Yeah, I
you
mean,
might think
know-
is justified.
I don't
Okay, sure.
appreciate you bullying my friend while he's in the cell.
No, I mean that's what they can, right? I mean that coward ass up there on his fucking high horse, sitting there shooting people unarmed. I mean,
I don't know
who's
you,
even if we
sir.
can talk? No, but
You
I know
have
you. I know
quite the
everything
anger
about you. I
towards
know
me.
enough. I know fucking enough.
Oh, yeah? What's my name?
Crassius?
You're about as stupid as they come, huh?
What is it, Cassius?
You're pulling a real big darling right now.
Wow. You sound like a real darling.
Big
It's a real darling. Big darling.
Okay.
Sir, with all
don't
due
seem to know what you're
respect, you
talking
don't know
about.
You know
my
what? Take your
friends.
respect and shove it up your fucking ass.
Sir,
Sir?
we're just trying to talk to you.
You
and
ain't
you're
got no
being
respect for
mad.
nobody, man. You like ganging up on somebody out there by themselves. Go fuck yourselves.
You called for help I wanted to see what was wrong. I thought someone was hurt, but it's just a man in the cell who was trying to escape. You're yelling for help every time the law's gone. That's all
What do
you
you
do is
mean?
yell
What
for
do
help,
you mean
help,
escaping?
let me
What
out,
do you mean
let me out,
escaping?
help, let me out. That's all you
I
say,
mean, now
man.
you're talking out your ass. I mean, you don't know what I've got going on in here, do
No,
you?
Maybe you
I
just
heard
wanted
you,
a
sir.
friend to talk to.
No, so, okay, so what did you hear? What did you hear?
I
Come
heard
on.
you scream for help, so I came.
Yeah,
wanted to
is that a
escape?
crime?
Yeah, no.
No, I never said
Well,
anything
okay,
about
you started
escaping.
berating me about stuff you don't know about.
Sir,
Well, I know a lot of things about you. You fucking shooting an unarmed man.
You don't know
piece
my
of shit.
name.
but sir, you didn't see the whole thing unfold. You just saw a fraction of it, and I don't think that's fair of you making assumptions
It's
of
not.
everything. Just
Okay,
like
I mean,
it's
but
not fair
do you
for
mind?
us to make
Do you mind
assumptions.
explaining to me then, why you shot an unarmed man in the middle of the street?
Well, I didn't.
It wasn't in a street even.
No, but
So you-
don't fucking nitpick, you fucking son of a bitch. I mean, why? Okay, why did
Why are
you
you
shoot
cussing
an
at me
unarmed
so much?
man? Why did you
you-
shoot an unarmed man on the little patch of grass there behind the tree next to the fence?
Sir, with all due respect, we don't have to explain anything to you, and you don't know the entire story.
Well, that's what I'm asking. I mean, but like I
But
said,
who are
I guess
you
won't.
to demand these
I
things?
don't know
Who the
who
fuck
you
are
are,
you? Get
sir.
away from me.
I don't know who
these
you
are
are,
my
sir.
friends.
You know
I
what?
can speak for myself.
That's okay. You can talk to
Yeah,
him.
please
I'm
do.
Gonna,
Please
I'm
speak
gonna,
for yourself.
I'm gonna go.
Until
I'm
you
gonna
actually shut
go
the fuck
too.
up.
I wish you peace.
You have a good day, sir.
Oh, you
I
go
hope
fuck
you get the
yourself.
day that you
I
deserve.
wish you peace, sir.
I hope you fall in a ditch and die somewhere.
I wish you peace.
You know?
I'm talking to everybody.
XOXO, I wish you peace. Mr. Jack's gonna be like, "How's Valentine?" We'll be like, "Well, we beat up a little kid, and and Cashew made an enemy about our camp." I was trying to defuse that, but Cashew was going at it. I'm sure that guy was just playing his character, Chad. We don't need to make assumptions. But it got a little too repetitive and nowhere for me, so I I wanted to get out of there. 989, 959, 989, I think. 959. Valentine was good. We beat up a little kid who said he was a better dancer than me. Also, Mr. Cashew said he made a man in the cells mad, and he threatened our camp. See you soon, Abner. Are we?
That guy didn't like me, huh, Abner?
No.
That guy didn't. You don't think he liked me?
Does he know where our camp is, or did he just
Yeah,
overhear?
he does. I think he does. There's no. But I don't know. He knows he does. Why else would he say that, Mr. Abner? Why else would he say that?
Wait, well, you don't know. You know he does.
No,
Are you
he
sure?
wouldn't. He wouldn't answer anything I asked.
Are we sure that's the same guy who Mr. Darling was talking to?
I couldn't really see in there. I didn't bother looking at him. I was just. I was fascinated by what he had to say.
That little kid was scary.
I think he's just like a menace, you know?
He told me he took out someone's jugulars in the cell with his teeth because he was off his meds.
Howdy, Miss Perry. You have a good one. I'll be in contact with you about that mess. You know, she's actually interested in cartography.
Oh.
Yeah,
Should we go?
so.
We should probably tell.
What?
Yeah. Is Mr. Jack around?
No, I sent a telegram to Mr. Jack.
Oh, you already let him know about the guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
I
how?
apologize to Mr. Sun because I did not mean to push him so hard that he knocked himself out.
Yeah, I apologized to him too, and then after I apologized, he told me about how he ripped out someone's jugular with his teeth.
Mm-hmm. Sorry that I chose to come to Valentine. I thought it was just gonna be a one and done on selling this map.
That's okay. It's fine.
I've never met anyone that mad at me. I don't think Dallin was that mad at me for shooting him. That guy hates me.
How did he know where our camp is?
I think. I mean, I don't know. I can only guess that now. I mean, Dallin had to have shown him or something. That's why I think it was the man that he was talking to in the corner earlier when Jack said, "I don't like that Dallin's talking to some stranger."
Alright, well, hopefully Mr. Jack or Miss Lydia is awake so we can tell him. Also, we have to be Belly Button Boys now because I told him that the Belly Button Boys did this.
Yeah, I heard. I guess, you've solidified it.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back and we gotta go say we outie and then right away.
Belly Button Boys, we outie.
And then we gotta right away.
Next time, let's remember for next time.
Well, I suppose.
We'll say it for ourselves. We outie.
I like how he made fun of us, but he was in the cell himself.
That's why I was just kind of watching him. I didn't have much to say because I kept when it was just him and I just kept saying okay.
Did you get his name?
He wouldn't tell me his name. He said eat shit or something.
Yeah, he kept wanting everything that we had to offer, but no.
He knows me as Crashes.
He told me that I should go die in a hole.
Yeah, so my friends deserve better than me.
All of us.
Yeah. What an angry man.
We're taking a left.
All right.
I thought so.
All right, so how are we making money for Mr. Jack so we're no longer his whores?
I don't know. Mr. Jack's gonna be real mad at us when we tell him everything. I think I explained it well in a telegram.
Can we all just agree that today, the past day has been a horseshit kind of day?
I feel like partially I've helped so much, you know. I've helped to make it a little better, right? I mean,
I think you all have.
I shot Dolan. That was a favor for everyone, I'd say.
I don't know. Now we gotta worry about someone who knows of our camp, who wants to kill us all. Who doesn't know any of us to begin with.
I think Dolan hired a hitman. Who knows?
I really don't. I don't really care for him.
Nope. I agree.
Dolan or the random man?
The man in the cell.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dolan.
Right.
Yeah.
On the bright side, at least he'll never be able to find camp because you'll never be able to find camp.
Haha.
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, Mr. Abner, but as the cartographer of this little family, you know, I'm just maybe I should try a map for Mr. Cashew.
There's a reason I don't ride. There's a reason I don't ride the horse. It's usually when there's a big group, it gets embarrassing.
Does it really matter if someone knows where we?
No, I don't think it matters, but I think Jack should know. It's to our left, right?
Yeah.
I just think it's a matter of that he threatened all our lives.
I think he was talking a lot, but the only person that's actually in any danger, air quotes, would be
Crashes.
Crashes.
Yeah.
Crashes. My name is Crashes.
Yeah.
Crash
Should we just get you a different hand and get you a blue coat?
Yeah, I guess I'll spend my $50 on my coat and say, well, it went to gang activity, so it's okay.
Yep.
Holy shit. Oh, Jack's not here.
Yeah, I don't see Flash anywhere.
Mr. Jack, Miss Lydia.
I don't see him anywhere.
Maybe he went fishing with Miss Lydia.
Maybe.
I think they said that. Where does Miss Lydia like to fish around here?
Well, there's a couple places. There's Oak Creek's Run, but up north.
You don't think they're at Butcher's Creek fishing?
They could be. Why don't we check Butcher's Creek and then we'll go from there.
I'm gonna go pee before we go.
There's just a bait shop
Alright.
there. I don't think you can fish there.
All right. Well. Did they say that they were gonna go to bed?
I'm not too sure. Orlandum, have a good night. I thought they were going fishing. Oh man. I'm gonna sharpen my knife real quick. Okay, I need to use the restroom.
I'm gonna put some stuff away in my little box.
Let me use the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Mr. Turtle, go to sleep.
I don't know where he went. He's in his tent.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right, are we ready?
Yeah, where are we going?
Well, I guess we go up north to that lake where the cabin is, O'Cree's Run.
Wait,
That might be the best.
Why we go up there?
Well, because I know Mr. Jack and Miss Lydia fish there sometimes.
O'Cree's Run. Okay, we can go there.
Yeah,
We can go
I believe
check
so.
there. We can go check theirs.
You got Bertha?
No, she's back at Valentine.
Fuck.
I'm sorry,
All right,
Mr.
Bryce, let's
Cashew.
go.
I
All right, Bryce, you
apologize.
big white bitch.
What'd you just call Mr. Bryce?
Called him a big white bitch.
I guess he truly is.
Today's been a day.
Today has been a day.
Money brings out the worst in people.
This is Jack's fault if you think about it.
It's all fucking Jack's fault.
Think about it. If we were on the topic of money, he would have never hit me in the face with his rifle.
Maggie, thank you for the 15
I would have never went to Valentine. We would have never ran into Sonny or that jerk in the cells. This is all his fault.
I didn't
Why
like
does he hate me so much?
I didn't like Sonny.
I don't like Sonny at all.
The Sunny thing wasn't even that serious, too. I swear, if the next time we go into Valentine, a lawman comes and tries to arrest me because of that.
At this next fork in the road, we're gonna make a left.
Yeah, Sonny was the kid.
What are you gonna do about it, Abner?
I'm just not gonna like it. I just don't want anything to do with those people's ends. I mean, he
Quite
started it.
understandable. He did.
He punched me first.
He did, actually.
He did.
He genuinely started. I did spit on his Bible, but
Well, I would say that's quite all right. Left. At the four-way cross, we're gonna go straight right here.
he hated me.
You really did.
You really did, Mr. Cashew.
He hated me. He really did.
Lift up here. We're gonna go the long way on account that there is a bear right down there. So careful, because this is really treacherous.
Okay. Am I following the right way?
A rat.
Oh.
Yep. That was on me.
It's okay.
I hear a bear.
Mm-hmm. Be careful. There's a lot of bears in this area, and there's one bear that I did saw roaming that I'm not quite sure if we're in his territory or not. And then when we get down here, we're gonna make a rat again.
Like this.
Yep, just like that. And no rat.
fuck.
There we go. And then follow this path all the way down.
There's a left. Oh, follow to that wire.
Yep, go straight. Yep. Straight. And we're gonna just follow it all the way around. And we should come up to the cabin.
We're gonna go straight?
No, yeah, we're gonna keep following this pathway. You actually see the... Sorry, I thought I heard wolf. You can see the cabin to our right. You can see the light. There we go. Just usually on the other side of that cabin, there's a large bear that likes to roam. Oh, there are wild horses. I don't see
Mr.
a flag.
Jack, Miss Lydia. Mr. Jack.
Anyone in there, Mr. Abner?
No.
Maybe they did go to bed.
I think they did. It's okay. I sent Jax the telegrams.
All right.
You told him that the man knows where our tents are.
I told him we beat up a little kid and that you made a man mad and he threatened to come to our camp.
I didn't make him mad. He called me over.
He kind of did, yeah. It's okay. As long as he gets an idea.
Yeah.
Yep. That's all that matters.
So they like to go out here and fish sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes. Actually, wait one sec. There might be mushrooms right here for Miss Millie. Oh, swell, there are. There we go.
Alright. Well, they're not here and they probably went to bed and I sent them a telegrams.
Okay.
Alright, well. Well, tell you what shall we do?
We could try that the waterfall again.
Do you want to try the
No.
waterfall again?
No.
I have $15 to my name. I've made.
No, we have to save that now for Jack, otherwise he's gonna kill us.
I have $11 to my name.
Well, I do need to send a telegram to Mr. Coiner because I can sell this map for $50 to him.
Okay, then let's go to. Want to go to Ansburg?
Yeah, that works.
Or Emerald Ranch. Emerald Ranch is probably closer to camp.
All right,
Let's go to Emerald Station.
All right, sounds like a plan. if I ever say, hey, let me go to Valentine real quick to sell a map, stop me.
Yeah. Or,
even if that means tie me up.
That guy didn't like me, huh?
I mean, I like Valentine, but that made me not want to go to Valentine for a while.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I'll ever talk to a guy in the cells again.
You're really hung up on that gentleman, aren't you?
Wild RP does have resets.
He really did.
But you know a little too much.
He said he knew everything about you, and then he asked what your name was.
Yeah, it was kind of dumb.
Yeah, what you think if you knew everything about someone?
I guess
you know
I'm
their
hung up
name.
on it. It's creepy.
Well, if there's one thing that I know, Mr. Cashew, you are a good friend. You are part of the group, and we will help you out any way we can.
Oh, thanks, Turtle. Yeah, okay. What if he's stalking our camp and taking our meats, though?
What I'll do is I'll buy a fake mustache. I will sell him a map that leads him to a pack of werewolves.
Or we poison the meat, purposely let him take it, and then he dies.
Okay, it seems like viable options.
And I will not put the unmarked grave of his on the map.
You said it's bad to put unmarked graves, I thought.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I meant. Sorry. I was hitting the head with a gun today. Yeah, we don't put unmarked graves on maps. Number 1 rule. Well, technically number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5. This friendly camp and gang of people have called themselves the Belly Button Gang.
Maybe if we're lucky, Mr. Coiner's around and answering telegrams.
Who's Mr. Coiner again?
He's in charge of the paper. Miss Lydia helped me, and he's gonna buy some maps to publish them. And on account that I made one today to make money, I figured he'd be the best person to get this over to.
Again, I felt like I was short in my last telegram. The kid was being mean and we were chasing him. And then
all right, there we go. Telegram sent.
And fell and got hurt. His name was Sonny. He said he had friends in high places. I'm sending the telegrams real quick. Hold on.
All right. You can take all the time you need.
And that he was a wizard. We got him medical. Apologize. And he told me about how he ripped out a woman's lady's neck with his teeth in jail because he was off his
Has anyone told Minnie over Telegram that we need to be the belly button boys?
I need you to telegram Minnie and tell her.
Oh, did I say Millie? Minnie.
Millie.
You did say Minnie.
It's Millie. It's Millie.
Yep, Miss Millie.
What did I say?
Minnie. You said Miss Minnie.
And a man in the cells. Start yelling at Cashew about how he shot what's his name? Darlin. And got all mad. He told us we all deserve to die in holes, and that he was going to come to camp. I don't know his name. He was real mad at Cashew. It was weird. I don't like Valentine anymore. Abner. Did you tell him?
Yeah, I did. I said, if and when Jackass were the belly button boys, you innie or outie?
How about backing up a little there?
I think my message is clear.
All right, well.
Is that all for today?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm probably gonna go back to the camps and sleep.
You know what? With that being said, I think I'll go work on some cartography things.
All right, you need me?
I'm gonna do that at camp at my desk.
Okay. To camp.
I know where it is.
Have a good lurk. Why was Scruffy freaking out there for a sec?
All right. Well,
Pulling Scruffy away.
okay. On the upside, I've made $12.
Wow.
Only $38 more to go for Mr. Jack, so we don't have to be his whore.
Again, this all happened because Mr. Jack wants us to pay for his friendship.
All right, well.
Well, okay. All right.
Hmm?
All right, belly button boys.
You outie?
I'm outie.
I think everyone's outie, Mr. Abner.
Yeah, I'm outie. All right, good night, friends.
All right, I'm
Mr.
outie.
Abner, before you go.
Uh-huh. Dodged.
Oh, I missed. There we go. Friendship tackle.
Good night.
Got him.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Wood.
Good night.
No, no, no.
Good night.
Good night. Oh.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, you two.
Bye. I'm outie.
What's going on, John Michael? What a wild day of Red Dead. I feel like it's been a wild day in general. It's just been a wild day in general, man. Belly button boys. How was church? It was something else. It was something else. Listen, chat. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna end right now because I want to watch The Last of Us, the newest Last of Us episode with McLovin. And then go to sleep. But I mean, that just means more time for tomorrow. There's already 6 hours and 45 minutes on tomorrow's clock, so I think that's fine. And I think that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna end right now. I'm pausing the timer. We're at 6 hours and 45 minutes. We had about a 14, almost 15-hour stream day because the stream crashed a couple times. Amazing day. Really good roleplay. Really solid Neil day. Some funny Bryce moments. Just chaotic Abner.
And it was chaos, man. It was fucking chaos. I don't know. We'll see how it unfolds tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Really, I do. Thank you so much for all the love today. We were at 20 minutes on the clock at one point, and we got it all the way here, and that's just incredible. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I will see you guys tomorrow for more roleplay. I'm looking forward to it, okay? So I'm going to fade this music out. And then I'm going to hit this button. I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you are the best. Tomorrow